Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. We all doing swell today. Hi, Treaty. Hello, Tammy. Hi, Cypher. And hello to you, RKIN out there. I see you. Hi. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the brain cells. Hope you all doing swells. Today's more work, and we're also doing Waterpark Simulator. A little later, though. Today is strictly just we work, and, that's it. Well, I got a little earlier, but let's see. My sleep was interrupted because people were over here working on the house, but then I went right back to sleep after because I was just so exhausted. But I get decent sleeps, so adorable as always. No, you're the adorable one. Confess something. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Already. Wow, we just started. Hi, Rainy. Hello. I'm doing well, Oomphy. Mwah. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, we kind of did just wake up an hour ago, shower, and hop on here, so we're working through a little bit of morning voice. This is just fatigue anyway, though. I wanted to do a workout, but I was like, can't do it. We have to get on here and start working, so we'll get back, we'll reset tomorrow. Thank you for head pats and kisses, Rainy. Hope you're doing good. Rainy, happy pre-birthday. I look forward to your 24-hour stream next week. We will be around for that. Pretty sure I'm moving the day after, so it shouldn't be too big a deal to jump in and play some games with the Rainy to celebrate the birthday. Last night, I tried to stay up and fell asleep. I'm really sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I stream at really ridiculous hours. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. But yeah, I look forward to gaming. I think I'll probably be doing Halo. I don't know if it's going to be 24 hours of Halo, but we can certainly scoop it up and play. I only play it with other people. I don't really play that game on its own, on my own. To be honest with you, I haven't had time to game on my own anyway, so any gaming I've done is part of either others like Pal World server, or I guess Waterpark Sim in this case would be like my single player game, since I have early access to the 1.0 thanks to the devs. Thank you, W devs, W. We'll have a key to give away for that as well. I believe we'll be doing that on Saturday. Friday is a no stream angle. It's a packing to leave this place soon angle, and also I have a rave to go to with my roomies. There's like one last goodbye. Saturday, all day gaming day would be my choice, so I think we'll give away the Waterpark Sim key during that time. But yeah, other than that, we're just doing the workies. We do a bunch of different games, a 24-hour stream. Okay, I figured, yeah. I mean, 24 hours of one game is kind of like, whoa. You gotta be really dedicated to that. I would burn out no matter what, of course. And thank you so much for the follow, Hisa. Thank you so much. Hisa Kamaris. Welcome. You, what up, dog? Nice model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy, cozy. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we will, Saturday, like I said, we'll do more like a traditional, like, I guess, I feel like my work streams have become my traditional streams, which is just kind of, like, sad when I think about that. It's more like of an actual, like, me being able to play games, and we can just hang out and play games together kind of stream, and not have to worry about work, but, that's been a theme for the week so far. Thank you for lurk, Ocean. Appreciate it. Thank you, as always. So a new view, I don't know what that means. Like, a new view as in, like, me gaming? Another matching outfit. Oh, a new matching outfit. Oh, maybe. But that's mostly for the hand cam streams. When I play games, I usually don't do the hand cam. But on work streams, when we're already just doing nothing and staring at a notepad file, we may as well have the hand cam on. Sometimes it's a little disruptive in the yeah, it'll be just a little disruptive. Hold on. To like the game screen, because it takes up too much space. Anyway. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? Welcome. I'm having a great day. Yeah, no hand cam view, unless you want to redeem it. Foxy the day of rest. Yeah, we're not getting that. We'll do our best over the weekend, Friday, Saturday. Prize attack hug. I feel it. I truly feel that. I hope you're doing good today, Ed. Have a nice day. Alright. Enough of that. Let's start working. We usually have like NASCAR previews and stuff. They aren't assigned probably because we have too much to do. So maybe we do it later, but I don't really care if we don't because it's not been assigned. This is the last day we have somebody off for vacation, and then Sunday we'll have our whole writing team back, which still consists of only 3 people. But right now we have 2. It's me and my boss right now writing for everything, so I'm understanding of why we don't have actual assignments for the weekend preview stuff. You sound upset? Do I? Day of rest. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really. I don't have a free day in my life right now. So, I don't say. Like you're annoyed? Yeah, work does that to me, for sure. Alright, let's get all the stories that are somewhat relevant to our markets today. I think this is a little too... Alright, we got Chief story here. Ew, people. People are smelly. Okay, I don't care about this or that. Don't need this. Y'all have anything fun coming up this weekend? So I do a rave Friday. Assuming that's still going on. I think it is. I suppose if it doesn't, then we can just stream that night. But I'm pretty sure we're doing the rave, and the raves aren't gonna get out till 3 a.m., 2 a.m. Which means I won't be home till 4. I'm gonna see Odyssey tomorrow night with friends. I do see a lot of people talking about that right now. I was talking to Chilled, who rated us yesterday, if you were around. Chilled VT. They're streaming right now. I talked to them about it. Well, they were, like, going through, like, a bit of a, like, a rundown of it. And actually, like, just, I was setting up stream anyway. I stopped watching. I didn't really want to have anything get spoiled too much. Because it does seem really good. I think Izuki said they wanted to watch it. I asked them when, and they went, I don't know. And I said, okay, well, that doesn't really help me out. Thank you for that. Give me a day or a time or something, and then I'll watch. But I don't. I'll have to make time for it regardless. But I was like, sure, why not? We should watch it. Yeah, I think we will at some point. Get my blood drawn, but never. You don't need your blood drawn. That was me yesterday. They drew... Well, I don't know how much, like, volume. But they went through, like, almost 10 vials of blood for me yesterday. They're just doing a big screening of things. So they needed so many separate so they could run different testing. And I was like, alright. I was surprised. I didn't feel, like, lightheaded or anything after that. I did get food after, though. I went to the store, and then across the street, there's just a Chili's. I went to there, and I was like, alright. Early dinner / I don't need dinner after I finish stream. Oh, they did have some tofu after stream yesterday. I couldn't help myself. Otherwise, I was surprised. 10? Yeah, there were a lot. There were a lot they took. Normally, I think if they take blood, it's usually 4, maybe. So, yeah, when you do screening, it's usually a lot more because I think each individual sample goes through a different testing method. Also, hi, Squid. Are we doing good? Hi, welcome. Also, I hate needles. I don't like needles either, but honestly, it's not so much that it's the pain thing. It's more just the psychological thing of, like, someone taking my blood. Uh, I have fainted before. For no reason. I don't feel bad. But I have fainted before just because, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh. For some reason, my brain can't comprehend that everything what's happening right now is okay. It's like, no, this is bad. Shut down. I have also gotten lightheaded trying to donate plasma because they take a fuck ton for plasma. So I hadn't done that before since then. But I'm sure I could do it again and feel better about it. My biggest problem with that was I didn't eat or do anything before that. So you do have to like eat and do things before you donate plasma to avoid the lightheadedness. Also, what does tofu taste like? Literally nothing. It tastes like holographic meatloaf. Maybe it tastes like completely unseasoned, like boiled chicken. Like, it tastes like nothing. So it's all about the seasoning with it. What is plasma? It's for donating people who need like blood transfusions and things like that. So plasma donation versus blood donation. I think there's subtle differences. I don't really know, but I know when people are donating blood now, it's just they're calling it donating plasma. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a difference. I'm not fully well versed in the intricacies of that. Thank you for the brain cell treaty. I'm doing good. Tofu is tasteless food. That's why I'm excited to try it in Japan. Yeah, it's just all it is crushed soybeans. It's soybeans packed in super, super, super tight. And that's just it. There's no taste whatsoever. It's the yellow part in blood. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. They take a lot of it though. They do be taking a lot of it. Like start to finish, they're taking blood for like, I don't know, it's maybe like 2 straight minutes. It's a lot. It certainly was for me. Also, thank you for your brain cells. I appreciate that. Thank you. There, I took blood. Why do you need more? I don't know. I'm eating paper. Hello, Squirt. The yummy? I'm not sure what kind of paper would be yummy, but hi. There. I think eating paper is generally advised. Like, it's really tough to digest. As in, you really can't. There's no nutritional value. Quarter of the way through. Nice. Also, I disagree. Yeah, I mean, you can. You can disagree with me all you want. People do it all the time. That doesn't make you right. Nah, I did a thing. Hi, Tuku. What thing? Also, hi, Plushie. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing swell. Alright, I gotta do this for a second. Bring over all the stories. Nibbles the corner of the paper. Oh, man. Not the paper nibbles. Hi, Matt. Hi, Plushie. Pal World server. Like you made one? Or like you like got one, like a dedicated one? I really should have done this earlier, but oh well. Rented one. Oh, cool. Who do you have on there? Who's playing with you? Not joking, meaning some. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Here, I got some shoutouts for y'all. Follow these goobers. Yeah, I don't have time to game. So I'm currently not on Pal World or anything. I will do Waterpark Simulator though, like I said. Since we got early access to it, I wanted to play it. Let's see, you have nobody on it yet. Okay, okay. Well, I know, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Dust Bandit. Appreciate it. That's a lot of emotes, oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Get someone join me. Double notes via paper. I don't know. Thank you for the plushies. I know EV server. I think it was Anorak. Yeah, yesterday. They mentioned to me that EV server was going to be shut down in a couple weeks. So I'm guessing if people wanted to play still, you could probably ask if anybody wanted to join you off of that. I haven't eaten anything in so long. Are you fasting? Fasting is generally good, but not at the risk of like feeling really, really bad. Bap. Hi, Ash. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. You've had some interesting days lately, I think, right? I genuinely am eating. I hadn't eaten paper in so long. Oh, okay. Well, you know. No comment. Really? I had nothing else on this market. Interesting. Oh, alright. It's join me. Understatement. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Well, embrace the change, I say. Okay. Everything formatted fine here. All right, Kansas City up here. Bengals go in Ohio. Next, Mayfield. This is Florida. You get me sick. Yeah, you probably shouldn't eat things you're not supposed to, but I've already mentioned this, so this is entirely anyone's fault that follows this advice. Following my advice would be ideal in this situation, methinks. Alright, those are all the stories I can work with for now. I can bring you back. You can start editing them. '23. I don't know why we even word it like that. Why'd you read a story 2023, 2024, 2025? Like, that's just like, why? Hosting the game in 2023, 24, 25. Like, I think that's pretty basic. Probably write that even better than that, but I don't really care. Just fix that. Yeah, toughen up your stomach. What is the point of eating paper? I suppose I'll indulge in this delicacy, apparently. I don't see a point. It tastes good. No, it fucking doesn't. As a kid, I remember, like, doing the same thing, like crumpling up paper. It tastes awful. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Literally. It tastes like ass. Boy, this person needs apostrophe on feels. Paper is flavor, but it's mellow. Yeah, okay. It's a little too silly for me. Skips right over this one. Eat dinner with my paper. Have fun. I was vibing. Alright. Like I said, those are all the stories I can work with for now. I have... NASCAR and... golf. We'll see about those. I'm not too sure when that'll happen. There's really nothing else. The Olave extension, but it's not relevant to my markets. How'd you sleep? I mean, not bad. I slept for like, I don't know how long before, there was housework going on. It woke me up. But then I went to sleep right after that again. It was one of those sleeps where, like, I really shouldn't have eaten, but I was eating, and, like, mid-eating, I was like, I'm really fucking tired. I'm gonna fall asleep eating. And so, pretty much shortly after I finished and just did the dishes, came back up, I was like, yeah. I just rolled over and fell asleep, like nothing else. TV and shit was still going. And when I woke up to the people, I was like, oh, okay. Then I stayed up a little bit. And then, rolled back and just went back to sleep. And woke up somewhere around 5 my time. It's like, this is so fucked. Like, this is... It's almost like I went to bed last night and just, like, the day skipped ahead and now we're already here again. Which I know is, like, kind of the grind of life, but, like, holy shit. Like, it was literally just, like, a hit, like, fucking load game. And we were just back at it the same spot. We just spawned in the same spot. That fast forwards you. Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right. Let's see what our game assignments are. It's some of these are new series. We have to see what we have for any of these. So we have Yankees, Royals, Cubs, and Mets. Mets and Marlins are currently in a rain delay. Yankees are done when we have sound. Thank you for that, Pats. Yankees are done. Royals and Twins are done. How you doing, Ram? Welcome, welcome. And then we need Cubs, Cardinals, Marlins, Mets. Cubs, Cardinals, they're also done, and sound is in there. And then, like I said, Mets, Marlins are in a rain delay. And this is in Queens. I don't know what the weather's like in Jersey right now. Or actually, what I say, Queens, New York. I mean, I don't know what the weather's like up there right now. Games happening later. We need to cover still. Braves, Nats, Pirates, Reds, Red Sox, A's. No Rockies for West Coast. So the last two games we don't worry about. Okay. Ad break soon. Research about sports? Writing? No, no research. I mean, some stories do require you to put some thought into the content and formatting, but no, there's no research really involved. It's more just recapping games and previewing future games. We don't really, there's no real, creative element to what we do, aside from maybe previews and other things. So because of that, I think we'll start with the game we have to get on our own, which is Twins and Royals. Then we'll have White Sox, Yankees, Cubs, and then that means we'll have one game later we have to deal with. So we probably can do the NASCAR golf previews. Good luck with the ads. NASCAR golf previews, and then maybe the Saints story. There's a Steelers and Ravens angle for something, but I don't know if I really want to bother. I guess we'll wait and see on that one. For now, let's get this sound though. So Baltimore, Detroit. Nope, that's not a thing anymore. Same with Toronto, Washington, or this. But we need. We're doing 4 games, so we need 4 stories regardless. So this one, Minnesota, Kansas City. Game probably just alright. Something like this. We should, so I won't. Whatever. We're in ads anyway. I'll yap more when we get ads. I won't spoil it, jinx it, whatever I'm trying to say, but I think we actually might be able to do a fair bit of gaming. We were only able to play a couple hours last night. The night before was even less because of the tech issues we were having with work. So we actually could do some decent gaming tonight, which would be nice because, like I said, tomorrow it's probably not happening unless I pull an early stream angle and then we end early, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, whatever. All right, Yankees. All right, so the White Sox won this game too. Walk this off in extras again. Okay. I don't know who spoke, but let's leave it as that. Same thing. All right. Leave that there. This one now becomes Cubs over Cardinals. And this will be Cubs. Whoa. Here we go. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were stupendous. Fast fingies, yeah. It's been a while since we've done a words per minute test. I think Mleps, who is one of my mods, they aren't around as much as they used to be. Life and everything getting in the way and, you know, stuff like that. But I think the last time we did one, they had suggested a word per minute test. We could try another one. I think his problem is accuracy. I can type fast, but the accuracy starts to, you know, like anything. You speed up, you speed up, you speed up. Now your accuracy starts to get a little bit worse. So it's tough to blend the two. Alright, and like I said, this is in Queens. It would be amazing if they cancel this game, because odds are they just do a doubleheader over the weekend, and of course we don't work over Friday and Saturday, so... But, we don't know what's going to happen with that. The first game of the series is a pretty good chance that they will just bump it to a doubleheader over the weekend. Last game in a series, they try their best to play it, especially if it's against a non-divisional opponent, but these two are divisional opponents, so... They should absolutely 100% postpone this game. I'm rooting for it. Yeah, before the break, I was saying, because we have 3 games already done, there's a possibility where we could get some decent downtime later to get into some gaming, because we haven't really been able to do much of that at all, so... Would be nice. That's why I was thinking Saturday would be a really good day for just, like, being fucking chuds and gaming all day and not even doing shit. Yay, yeah. That'd be nice. Would be nice. Hello, dude. Rose, thank you for your brain cell. You're doing good. Hi. Yeah, I don't have out cues or anything, but I have it on these. So... Playing with a cutie. Yeah, let's have fun, play some games. Thursdays are often like this because they're getaway days in baseball. So what that really means is teams ending series. Usually it's the afternoon the games will end because they have to get on a plane and go to the next city for their next series, which is often the next day. What games? Do you mean what games am I covering or what games am I going to be playing? We're going to be playing Waterpark Simulator. Later. I mean later. Yeah, so Waterpark Sim. Because we still have early access to it, so I want to, I want to make sure we get the most out of that. Full release, I think, is... It's tomorrow, but I don't know if it's necessarily like midnight tonight, East Coast. Like, how does it get released? I don't know, so we'll find out. My music taste. Yeah, I just like the future funk. It's up tempo, so even though I'm fucking dead, it like keeps my brain like moving a little bit better than anything slower. And it's vibey too. And I don't really want to be like I don't want to go with like emotional swings of music. It just throws me off. So it's usually just upbeat and lighthearted, nothing crazy. It's just like I don't know. It's just vibey shit. I am definitely somebody whose mood gets affected by music, so I try not to listen to things that put me in even worse moods, if possible. And whoever mixed this playlist was good on... Like, I'll go through, like, an 80s phase, and I have a really good 80s playlist, but the levels of volume on the songs are just all over the place. I don't understand. I don't know why there's no, like... Spotify doesn't have just, like, some general normalizer where when you play a song, like, it literally just either bumps up or brings down the volume to, like, acceptable levels. It's very silly. Hi, Dole, co-worker. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. What is happening today? Levine jersey? Yes. I can't find any players on the Bulls that I like, so I just don't get rid of the old one. Because I'm not going to go get, what, fucking Matas Buzelis? Yeah, I'm all good with that. They better hope Caleb Wilson saves their franchise. Caleb Wilson has a long way to go. Yeah, well, when he was drafted, everyone said he'd be a project, so it's like, well, I guess let the teardown begin, because they were, I mean, I don't know how much, like, selling they were planning on doing, but, I mean, they really, they went full, like, force with it. Especially after, Kobe White, mid-season, which we've talked about in the past, like, he was supposed to be, like, well, I don't know if he was supposed to be special talent, but he was supposed to at least be, like, decent, and he just went right in the shitter. A little more Cyberpunk, Doom Eternal. I love my power fantasies. Hey, let's go. There's nothing wrong with that. Would you play, I was tempted to buy this on summer sale, Space Marine, Warhammer game. Reminds me of, like, Gears of War, and I was like, huh. Because I remember playing a couple of those games, and they were fun. But mostly remember the multiplayer, not too much the story, so... You want Kobe White to be the guy so bad? Yeah, and he's just not. He's just... I don't know what the comp is for him, but he is just not able to hit that level. That ceiling is just not high enough. Which is weird, because I think that's... They really want him to be that way because he showed promise, but higher usage rate, now he's worse. And that's the problem with players in this league. There aren't enough good ones. So it's like, well, you volume score on a bad team, and then you play against either better competition or maybe you have like more at stake, and then you just fold up. But I really don't know what his story was in his case. I just know he went to, was it New Orleans? I think, I forget. And then just nothing. Space Marine, unfortunately, isn't on Switch, too. Oh, you're playing on Switch. Okay, that makes sense. I just PC game, so I just assume everybody's on Steam. 135. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Dole. Those are a lot of streams. My God. Yeah, he did go to Charlotte, but I don't know if he's still there after free agency. And thank you for your brain cell. 36. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if he's in Charlotte's rotation, really. Even though I know they kind of just kind of yeeted LaMelo Ball over to Minnesota, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know what Charlotte's doing. They're like doing like a soft like reset with their timeline. They're like, we might not be able to win right this second. They'll move on from LaMelo Ball. But once Brandon Miller, Con Kneppel, do they have like a big man or something? I think they have like somebody like that plays in the paint that they like, but I forget their name. They're like, all right, maybe we're 2 or 3 years away from that. Let's try to like swing it for that to be our window and not right now, which makes sense. I don't have the soft rebuild idea for them. Neither do I. I mean, the only reason I would hate it is the East stinks. So, I mean, I know they got... I mean, I guess the thing about the East is like the players that were on good teams moved within the East, with the exception of LeBron. So it's not like, oh, well, like Giannis went from Milwaukee to Miami. Like, well, they're already in the Eastern Conference. I mean, same thing with Jaylen Brown to Philly. It's like Celtics, they're already in the Eastern Conference. So I still think the East is just like pretty pathetic. So, but if their goal is to win a championship and they don't really give a fuck about what the current state is, then fine. I would respect that more. But as, let's say there's a Hornets fan that exists somewhere on the planet, I'd be annoyed that it's like another year where they're kind of like accepting not even making a play-in tournament. Because I'm not sure they make a play-in tournament right now, but maybe they do. Again, the East is so bad. I think what's happening is like the Pacers might be a wild card. Like, what does Tyrese Halliburton look like? Because if they're back and they're decent, now we're talking like, all right, Milwaukee's always been shit. They don't matter. Miami should be better, theoretically. I don't know how they could be worse. I don't trust Atlanta, but they'll probably be a play-in team. Chicago's garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they make the play-in, but I don't think they want to either. Maybe. Orlando will be a play-in team, for sure. Detroit's going to take a step back, but they're not going to be not a playoff. They're going to be a playoff team still. Brooklyn sucks. Obviously, the Knicks are fine. So, like, I don't know. I'm just, like, going through my head, like, other teams that are, like, going to be involved in it. Like, Charlotte should be able to be in the top 10. All you have to be is, like, not one of the 4 worst teams in your conference, basically. Or is basketball even? At 5? Is it... Do I have this wrong? Is it 15 each? I think it's 15 each. There was a while where I think the NHL had 16 teams in the West and 14 in the East. But I'm pretty sure basketball's evened out. I'm pretty sure. The East so uninspiring, yeah. Oh, did I mention the Grizzlies? The Grizzlies are gonna fucking suck. Wait, no. The Western Conference, right? Now I don't even fucking know. What is Memphis? Memphis might be West. Maybe that was one of the teams they're talking about moving east with the expansion. Grizzlies are probably going to be in the East after the expansion. That's what I think I'm getting confused. Yeah. So, bring over another horrible team. Them in Minnesota, yeah. Minnesota would be fun, because they're, like, halfway decent still. Oh, Washington. Washington might be a bit of a wild card this year. I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, if Washington and Indy are wild cards, that's the only thing I can see Charlotte not making the playoffs over. But who knows? Close to like 5 East teams, than the first closest West team. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The reality is, even with like the changes to like tanking and stuff, there are still a lot of really bad teams, which I think kind of every league has that issue. No league is like, when it comes to parities, are like good top to bottom, and then you have like maybe like 3 or 4 shitty teams. The NBA has like probably 10 where you could just be like, yeah, they're actually going nowhere. There's no hope. So, when a third of your teams are just like, there's just no hope. It's kind of, yeah. But I don't know. I'm just looking forward to anything starting up other than baseball. I'm sorry, I can't do this baseball thing. Even with the Red Sox playing their way back into it, I'm just like, I mean, it's great. There is something to talk about, but like, I just can't do the 162 game season. It's just too fucking long. The daily grind is truly that. It is a grind. So I do like talking basketball. Obviously, football is going to be the first thing to come up, but I feel like, I don't know. Aside from like holdouts and things like that, I'm not really interested too much in the training camp stuff. I couldn't care less. They don't even have pads on yet, I don't think, for most teams. Maybe that was today. Yeah, I do wish there was more than baseball. WNBA, got news on them. No, I don't cover them anymore. Given our current work situation, I've completely boycotted them along with MLS and AAA baseball. So when I saw my coworker summaries that I'm covering for this week include like MLS All-Star Game, that was the first thing I deleted. I saw that story and I was like, nope. I was like, nope, no thanks. You can do that on your own time. If there are people and places that are really, really, really into MLS, the Seattle Sounders, local radio stations and TV networks that want to cover that, have fun. Do that on your own time. I have a little too much to do, unfortunately. So, go ahead, have fun. That's a you problem. Same goes for anything else that I don't cover for the major sports right now. So, yep. Don't know what to tell you. You want that added back in? Okay. Well, we're back to 10-hour shifts that you don't want to pay me for. So I guess you're giving me that raise that I have no fucking indication I'm getting anyway. So that's nice. So my plan still stands of once I move, finding another job and just using that as leverage. I don't really care if I use it. Like I'm genuinely interested in not working anymore for this place, for what I do. So it's not even like oh, you're doing this as a leverage play to get like an increase in money. Like, no, I'm not actually. I don't expect them to give me anything. I expect them to fully let me walk. And they go hire someone else to do exactly what I'm doing and pay them even less probably. So unfortunate to whoever that might be. I'll do at least leave some of the pressure in the meantime. I mean, this is only problematic because we have somebody who's off for vacation, but like this is our vacation season. Like we're fucked. Because we're not taking vacations during football season. Like when we actually had like enough people to carry everything throughout the whole season, like the sports calendar season. Like we were told like do not take time off during the football season, which is kind of like wacky when you think about it because that's like 7-8 months out of the year. But all right, so I can't take a vacation for 7 months. Seems legit, but I guess every industry has that sort of thing. So okay, fine, whatever. But it's exacerbated now because again when we have everybody working 3 writers, that's it. So tell me how this works. But we have to take our time off now because if we don't, then we just don't get it. Like, do you want to pay me for it? I'll take a check, quote unquote. But they definitely wouldn't do that. They're like, no, we're not going to pay you for that. Of course you won't. It would make almost too much sense to do it, though. But they don't want to give you basically an extra 8 hours on what you've already earned. Like, your coworkers will love you if you don't take your time off and you would just take the payout. The company would look at you and say, so wait a second. We could pay you for 8 hours, take a vacation, you fuck off. Or if you work on a day where you have a vacation, it's like we pay you 16 hours for one day. This is what they tell you when you want to do that. That's exactly what they tell you. So fine, fuck my coworkers, I guess. Good luck, have fun, everybody. You can see how doing this really creates unneeded animosity between people who really shouldn't have to feel that way, but welcome to corporate America. I don't know how we survive without it, but we gotta find something different. I feel so bad. I'm just complaining, honestly. It's not really anything I'm too... I've already mentally accepted the fate, so... Sorry it's happening to you. It's alright. I still have both my legs. I still have both my hands. We're fine. Look up on them because it looks like they're going under. Yeah. Yeah, they are. My company is indeed failing. So, I mean, you don't go through layoffs like this on a consistent basis and in different areas too. Because each level of layoffs I've survived, they happened in different parts of a company like this that I was working in. They just kind of hit everybody. Yeah. I don't know. Enough of that. Back to the workies. Also hire enough people to help lighten the workload we have. Yeah. I mean, there's like a difference, I guess, between if you work a job that have a certain set amount of people and someone leaves for whatever reason and they don't replace them, like that's where it's just like it almost works in a way like a layoff. And so if you're at a job where the workload is too much and yet they weren't hiring for that position anyway, I'm not sure. I don't know what the appetite is to hire someone else just to help. Like, I don't really know what that would look like or what that would be. I've never been in that situation. It's mostly just people come and go. Sometimes they replace them. Sometimes they just fucking don't. When I first work a job, usually it's like, all right, like I kind of understand the workload and this is fine. And then that's like my baseline expectation. And then it just goes up and down from there. So we've talked about this before where whoever they end up replacing me with, they're going to walk in and be like, wow, this is a shit show. But I guess I accept it because this is like the baseline level of work. And then they're going to have that. And then whatever they do in the future, whether it's up or down from there, is going to be their own baseline as to what they think is a lot or a little. I don't think anybody working this would be like, oh yeah, this is definitely manageable, sure. I think most people would be like, and I have to do how much in 8 hours? Right. 5 people per shift when it should be 8 to 10 per shift? Yeah, I mean, everybody's... I'm not sure there are any jobs out there that feel like they're properly staffed at this point. I'm sure there are none. But again, the nice thing about it is if you have a decent track record of work and work experience, and it's not like you're trying to get a job for the first time, you should be able to find something else. But you have to be sometimes very patient. So there's always an opportunity to do something else. Like even though I'm working for the same company, I was upset with my last job. I didn't like it, like what I was doing. And I switched to this, and this compared to that is better. But now it's starting to feel like it's as bad as it was when I felt like that with my previous position. So now this is where I'm like, all right, like we've met this threshold. Now I'm going to look for something else. So that's just like, if you're a decent worker and you've been doing your job and you have like you will have options. You just have to be able to be diligent in looking for them and just keep going, because you really never know what comes up. Hi, Grayson. Are we doing good? Hi, welcome, welcome. Currently having struggle getting in-game currency. About 400k, needs 770. Oh my god. What game? Like an MMO or something you're playing, or what? Macarena is a good game I haven't played for a while. Oh, okay. Can't say I have ever seen it. Maybe heard of it, though. Boy, I am not paying attention, am I? Hi, Husky. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're nice and comfy. I've been doing swell. Hi, hi. Alright, and then we're gonna go find Eric Shelton and Matt Quattraro. Hello, Moo. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Hello. Doing good today. Yeah? Nice. How's you? We're fine. We're just doing the workies. Just on the workies grind. Yeah. What, have you been playing more Scrap Mechanic? Or was that just from yesterday? Was it the day before? Can't figure out the days. They all blend together. So playing a treaty. Cool. Let's go. Glad y'all are enjoying it. Glad y'all are still having fun with it. Alright. Goober. Moober. I saw Vero finished your Jorkin emote. You, Spepsi, was there somebody else that was getting one too, maybe? Thank you so much for the kissies, Grave. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. He's getting removed on Twitch. I tried like 4 names. Yeah. I feel like they're cracking down on that stuff more. The ones that are around have passed the approval. I don't know for sure, though. Hi, Grave. You're the cutie. Dog says hi. Which dog, huh? Golden Doodle? Do I know a Golden Doodle? Either way, hi. Mary Baby. Oh, I see. Thank you for your brain cells, Loogie and Eddie. Thank you. That's okay. thank you for your brain cells. Just happy to see Matt. Oh, happy to see you, Loogie. Hi. Hope you've been doing good. Alright, this is kind of a difficult game to write, honestly. Cody Clemens blasted a walk-off grand slam to give the Twins a 4-3 win over the Royals. All three men reached base with 2 outs before the stunning homer. Minnesota claimed the 3-game series and won 6-8 overall. Matt Strahm came in to relieve Lucas Erceg and gave up the homer for Kansas City. Just dropped 4 of 7. Alright, whatever. Need this for Kansas City. Thank you for that, Pats, and the kissies. Thank you, Squid. All right, for second straight game, the White Sox walked off the Yankees in extras. Tristan Peters took a bases-loaded walk to score the game-winning run in the 11th inning. Chicago split the 4-game series and has won 3 of 5 overall. Breno Cruz issued the game-ending walk for New York, which has dropped back-to-back games along with 3 of its last 5. Including 3 of its last 5. Okay, White Sox go here. We'll visit Tampa tonight. Cubs. For second straight game, we already know that. Fernando Cruz issued a bases-loaded walk in the 11th inning of a 2-1 loss for New York, which settled for a series split. The Yanks are in Wrigley this afternoon. Yanks are at Wrigley. Yeah, fine. Next, speaking of Cubs and Cardinals, we have to do this thing as well. Thursday's scoreboard, Friday's schedule. Be New York Yankees at Chicago Cubs. All right. Yeah, maybe we'll leave one of those. 2 Yankees, 1 final 11. Okay. Cubs. Sure, this is a series win for them. Yeah. Cubs claim their 4-game series with the Cardinals following a 42-win in extras from St. Louis. Alex Bregman and Happ drove in runs in the top of the 10th inning. Chicago has won 5 of its last 7 games. Luis Gastelum gave up both runs, while J.J. Weatherholt went deep to tie the game in the 7th for St. Louis, which has dropped 6 of 8. Pretty simple. This goes here. Thank you for the kisses, Jaden. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Chicago has won 5 of 7. We'll host the Yanks this afternoon. Cards up north face Dylan Cease and the Blue Jays tonight. All right. Give them their probable pitchers. Those 3 games have been written. We'll do the sound for the first one, and then we'll do the audio of the rest that we got. Here's the Marlins and Mets are still in a rain delay. Thank you for that, Pats. Braves Nationals just started second inning along with Pirates Reds. Red Sox Athletics later. Let me tune yeah. These are not going to be very good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Actually better than I thought. Alright. Go grab the sound. Wait, these are all done. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about all this right now. No point.
Spectacular. Fits all your learnings at third star. Is it by you to go? And I don't know, better testament to that than what Cody. The rain. I mean, just go through a gamut of emotions throughout the game. I mean, again, it's why.
Thank you for the stuff, Treaty. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, cats. We're doing good. Hi.
Tough loss. Strike wins. Got beat. Not that easy.
I literally just sipped water. Thank you. Fine check. No thanks. How's it going? We're busy working. How are you doing? Thank you for your brain cells. Thank you for the watch streaks. Doing good. Nice. Abrex soon. Good luck.
All year long. All year long. Kind of.
Yeah. What are we screaming about? I'm gonna say Frosty Tools is not doing the emotes correctly. I don't know what's happening there. Blep.
Better. I mean. Better. I mean. Better. I mean.
Welcome back from the ads. Getting up on the list of games you're covering? Yeah, it's always too many, so fuck them. There's always too many, so I don't care. It's from anywhere from 4 to 6. It's just like, it's not even gonna bother anymore. And I don't even have time. I mean, it adds like another 5 minutes maybe to my prep, but I'm just like, let's just start the stream. Finding logos, resizing them, just forget it. Fair. Yeah. My content is very mediocre. I'm just here. This is wrong. This is all wrong. All wrong.
Tough couple games, guys. Work was outstanding. Yes, just work was outstanding. Yeah, it's tough to be, especially right together. Off part of the fence itself, then, right? So we'll see. But no, oh well, this my job is keep. everything we can. Everything we can. Just make it fastball both. I would just really want. Gotta have good. That's hit the ball hard. Got a game.
Marie Antoinette animatronic exists. No. I mean, it's the world. Everything exists, I'm sure, in some capacity. Reminds me like the wax museum sculpture things. The animatronics a little different, obviously.
Offensive. Offensive.
Plays a real instrument. What kind of instrument?
I felt like
What does it play? Piano. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm playing until the end.
Yeah. That's certainly interesting.
Having triple. Or dead. Of how it is.
Yeah, alright. Welcome back. How was the paper? Good? Nice. Give me a spine check. You comfy, Loogie? Good. Check your spine. I already did. Uh-uh. Oh, redeem it again, then. You missed it. That's not my problem. Got a cooldown? Aw, shucks. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah. Yes, it does. It does. They redeemed it. I did it. They just missed it. So I asked them if they wanted to redeem it again, and they said that it's cooldown. So just wait for cooldown. Waiting. Yes. Ow. Anything you're funny? Attack all the things. A lot of things. A lot of things to attack with. There are so many fun things. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Send these. So many plushies. Yeah, I'm gonna send these. Hee hee. I deserve all the plushies? Yes. Yes, I do. If only I had a bed big enough to keep them all in. Or wasn't moving, that I wouldn't have to worry about trying to move them all with me. Yes, a mountain. Hi, Ready. Vodka mud shake. I have something similar, but it's not vodka. It's, I'm not actually sure what it is. You can buy them in grocery stores, though, so it's definitely not hard liquor. But it's a similar, like, a mudslide kind of thing. Oh, I don't know what that is, then. I don't know what banana-flavored mud shake is. Okay, I guess I have to skill div this. Cody Clemens blasted a walk-off grand slam to give the Twins a 4-3 win over the Royals. All three men reached base with 2 outs before the stunning homer. Minnesota claimed a 3-game series and has won 6 of 8 overall. Matt Strahm came in to relieve Lucas Erceg and gave up the homer for Kansas City, just dropped 4-7. Derek Shelton says they had a tough time finding offense all game. Says they showed incredible resilience. Talks about his emotions. Says Noah Cameron was excellent in his start. Says Cameron couldn't have pitched much better. Says it was a terrible loss. Hi, Doug. Thank you for the water redeem. Wine coolers. I don't know what it's called. I can go down and take a look at it for you. I kind of want a coffee soon anyway, so. Thank you for your brain cell, Duck. Hope you're doing well. Vodka and gin beverages. I do gravitate to clear liquor. The only time I do anything dark is like Jack Honey, and it's not even... I mean, we're not really talking the most strong stuff, but... I'll have that either with a Coke or in a coffee or something. I like bourbon in the winter time when it's cold. But nothing crazy, just like a Maker's Mark. It's expensive, but it's decent. It's like... It's certain bourbons, like, you don't want to really get cheap stuff. And there's not even that many... I don't think there's that many cheap options, honestly. Maybe there are. It's not my expertise, though. Coffee. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be decaf, honestly. I think I've been caffeinating too much. I gotta scale it back. Especially because I don't have to be up late tonight for any reason. I don't have to be up early tomorrow for any reason, so I need some reset sleep days. Because clearly just one wasn't enough. Fair, yeah. I usually do drink decaf, though. I gotta be a little careful because I have a sensitivity to caffeine. Just, like, literally abused it way too much in my earlier years, so it's actually... There are certain things that cause issues with bladders and can cause discomfort, particularly burning. So, yeah, if I drink too much caffeine, feels like my fucking urethra's on fire, and it's because your bladder is so fucking disrupted and irritated from the caffeine, which I never knew until I saw a urologist, and they were like, yeah, this is what's happening, more than likely, and I was like, oh shit. Now I'm gonna be fucking tired all the time, sick. Yeah, it's terrible. Doing alright, working on getting a Pokeball. I don't know what that is. Something Bam Margera? I don't know what that is. Explain it. For a second straight game, the White Sox walked off the Yankees in extras. Tristan Peters took a bases-loaded walk to score the game-winning run in the 11th inning. Chicago split the 4-game series, won 3 of 5 overall. Fernando Cruz issued the game-ending walk for New York, which has dropped back-to-back games, including 3 of its last 5. Well, Venable says it felt great to win in extras again. Says Schomburg had a great outing. Outfielder says he didn't want to be over anxious at the plate. Aaron Boone says front office is working hard before the deadline. Talks about extra pressure when the offense is struggling. Talks about matching Chicago's pitching. Paul Goldschmidt says it was another tough loss. John Burke was difficult to deal with as the offense isn't clicking right now. And then we have one more. What? Welcome back, Viking. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. That's skin for Pokemon called Magearna. Oh, okay. Obtained when you transfer 900 Pokemon to a special app on the Switch. Interesting. What Pokemon are you playing? Are you playing is it ZA? Is that the new one, right? Cubs claim their 4-game series with the Cardinals following a 4-2 win. Extras from St. Louis. Alex Bregman and Ian Happ drove in runs in the top of the 10th inning. Chicago has won 5 of its last 7 games. Luis Gastelum gave up both runs while J.J. Weatherholt went deep to tie the game in the 7th for St. Louis, which has dropped 6 of 8. Council says Alex Bregman's bat was crucial in the series. Double fucking word here. Alex Bregman says they did everything they could to win the series. Horner says they showed a lot of character. Marmol says reliever Luis Gastelum is learning on the job. Palante says his location was excellent. Lars Newbar talks about forgetting how many outs there were. Includes all Pokemon from almost every game. Oh, okay. So it unlocks skins across all games. That's pretty hype. It almost sounds like it's fake. Like it shouldn't even work. Interesting. Sounds like a task still, though. The Pokemon are unobtainable since they're limited events, like way back. Brothers letting me use his modded 3DS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Pokemon. I don't get too deep into the like that. So I mean, but I know it can get very deep with it. Cutie lurk, you're the cutie. Thank you, Viking, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Single special paint job on a single Pokemon. Oh, okay, I got it. But it takes a lot of Pokemon to transfer to get it done. So I understand now. Alright. So we have 3 of our games done, which is great. That means we have 1 left, assuming it gets played. We are still in a rain delay in New York between Mets and Marlins. I think we'll do NASCAR, PGA Golf, recap. I think we have an update on the injury to the Red Sox player they just traded for, Mead. Yeah, we do. All right, National Braves, fourth inning. Pirates, Reds, third. And then we're just waiting on Red Sox, A's. They don't start for another hour and a half, a little more. So we'll do like I said, we'll do NASCAR and golf. And yeah, I don't know. What is this weekend's race? Obviously, I wasn't here for last weekend. Okay, so we're out of that stupid fucking in-season championship shit. Good. All right, home stretch of the NASCAR. Wow, that's just not. Home stretch of the NASCAR Cup Series regular season is almost here. Field squares off in the Iowa Corn 350 from Iowa Speedway next Sunday. Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, and Ty Gibbs already clinched spots. Already clinched postseason spots as they sit 1 through 4 in the standings. A total of 16 drivers will make the chase, which kicks off in just 4 more races. Yeah, they're off this weekend. That's probably why I didn't see any updates. Things I have to do with it. Alright. Get rid of that while I can send that over. We'll take this for myself. For Atlanta. And then we have golf, which I'm not used to writing, but that's alright. How's the work? It's working. Like I said, we'll jump out for a coffee during our next ad break, and then and continue to just run through our markets. We'll honestly not have much to do once we finish that. It just depends on when this next game starts. How far are you? It's really... we're further ahead because we have 3 games that we finished earlier than usual. How far are we, like, from finishing work? I have no idea. It depends on so many things and when stuff ends. So, I mean, realistically, we'll have a lot of downtime in between, but, like, anywhere from maybe 4 hours, 5 hours to go still. Something like that at the minimum. So, yeah. But there will probably be some downtime in between, so. 4 to 5, yes. I still have a baseball game that won't start for another hour and a half. So, if that's a 3-hour game, then there's your threshold there. Thank you for the head pats, Jay. You gonna watch the game? The baseball game? Probably not. I don't really have to. It's not something I'm covering. But, if I'm... I don't really want to watch it, honestly. I don't feel like... I'm not in the mood. If I'm not in the mood to do anything, well, I would be in the mood to play games, but I'm just, like, as far as, like, for my job, like, doing something like keeping a game on in the background, I mean, if I have, like, a vague interest for, because I'm a Red Sox fan, I'll watch the Red Sox, I might put it on, but it really, I don't, mid-season baseball like this. I'm just not really in the mood, I guess. But 99 rhymes. I don't know. Just fuck it. I don't feel. I'm just sad. Yeah. Well, hang out here. Try to improve your mood. Do things to help. Peter Malnati is sitting atop the leaderboard of the Rock Classic at Detroit Golf Club. He shot a 61 in round 1 to finish at 9 under par. Ricky Fowler and Ryan Gerard are tied for second place at 7 under. A pair of Patricks in Fishburne and Cantley are close behind at 6 under par. Round 2 of the Rock Classic will begin as scheduled Friday morning. I am not very good with golf. I don't know really at this point like anything about past winners of this tournament, whatever. I just don't. I don't watch golf, except for sometimes I'll watch some majors, but I have a tough time with it. It is not something I'm very good with. I don't like watching golf for the most part. It's one of those sports where I know people for sure get way more out of playing it than watching it. And I totally understand and get that. Most sports are like that, but golf especially. I find it incredibly difficult to watch. But I know more people that play it and probably play it for a hell of a lot more hours on a given, whatever, year-by-year basis than watch the thing. Golf is weird, yeah. Thank you for your 3-stream watch streak. Yeah, it's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's never been anything I've been interested in, is all. Alright, then I can write this at least. Golf's boring. I tried playing it. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah. I understand the expertise involved in it and what you need to do in your decision making, and that's fine. I don't... Sports to me, I always need like a more physical component, a physical aspect to it. So, something that requires strength and stamina in golf, I mean, you can play the sport when you retire in your 70s. You don't really need to do anything. Yeah, so I'll just have that ready for whenever we have to do this. Looks like Mets and Marlins finally started playing, so I guess they're trying to, you know, do that. Good for them. I need this. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you for the hugs. We don't have a hug command, but I do appreciate it. 2-star. Yeah, most people get 2 stars out of that. Let's send it to Atlanta as well. Oh, baby, yeah. Thank you for that, Pats, and your brain cells. Hi, Kit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Oi. We have Niaz. I'll go Kit today. Hope you do good. Hope you do go good. Thank you for the kisses, Hoot. Kit, Hoot. Hoot, Kit. Thank you, thank you. You want to call you Hoot, because I also, early on in streaming, I had someone here, his name was Hoot. So anytime I see that, I'm just like, that's Hoot. But it's not. It's Kit. But it's also Hoot. Hoot Kit works. And so I call like Mugu Mugu Bear. Anyone like Kit, just call them Hoot Kit. One cute I see. Hi, Cat. Long time no chat. How you doing? That must be you're talking about. I'm having a good day, Cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you're doing good. %, cuties you. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Cat. If you say it, it must be true, surely. All right, Saints are awarding their best player with a huge contract. ESPN reports team extended Chris Olave to a 4-year deal with up to $132 million, includes $90 million in guaranteed money. The sides had been in discussions for almost a year, going back to last offseason. Olave caught 100 passes for more than 1,100 yards to go with 9 touchdowns last season. All right, that's really it. Not even relevant for my markets. This is just a general, like, this happened and it's a big story, so fuck it. Broken Bone free for 3 months. Nice. Try to keep that up if you can. I know it's not always easy, but do your best. Yeah. After round 6 a year, yeah. I wonder why that is. Some people are just more prone to broken bones, so hopefully I have good health insurance. All right. Let's do one more. My sock's so cute. Thank you. I have a lot of different pair I've accumulated over the years. So I just try to match outfits the best I can. To the right word this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's always double check before you actually send your message, I suppose. Seriously, I have the cutest socks. Need to ask where you get them. These ones are K-Homa. So if you search them up, they're on Amazon as well. But these are K-Homa brand socks. I like them because the material's good and they're long enough. Too many thigh highs, they're just not long enough. And so they end up being like borderline just like knee-high socks, but they have long ones, so that brand's good. But you can shop around and find different ones. My only issue is they really go hard on these stripe patterns. And after a while, I'm just like, can I get some solid colors? So I do my best to try to find some solid color ones too. Which they do as well, but a lot of their patterns are striped. Thumbs up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you're saying, like you say. Ad break soon. Let's, I'll come back to the story. I'll jump out for a quick pee and a coffee, so. While the ads run, so. BRP. Hi back. How are y'all yapping? How are you building your PC? How's that been going? Let's see. Blah blah blah. 64 gigabytes RAM hurt the wallet. I don't think you need that much RAM anyway. I'm pretty sure unless I'm mistaken, I don't know if Windows 11 even sees 64 gigs of RAM to use. That makes sense. I think it was a while back where I'm pretty sure certain levels of RAM won't even get recognized by the OS if it's too many gigs. Pretty sure that was more than 32. I haven't got a graphics card yet. Yeah. I mean, everything is still pretty far up there as far as the expensiveness goes. Nothing seems to have calmed down with it. Gary P. Yes, I was peeing getting a coffee. I just was too lazy to write the coffee part. Oh, yeah. So we're finishing up this Red Sox story here. Red Sox are giving an update on their latest ailing acquisition. Curtis Mead has a non-displaced fracture in his wrist and will be reevaluated in 4 weeks. The infielder met with a hand specialist back in Boston on Wednesday after getting hit by a fastball against the Athletics earlier in the week. Mead came over from the Nationals in a trade. Mead came over in a trade from the Nationals and was making his debut for the Sox. For getting hurt. He was back. I am back. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get an update out for that. I'm not entirely sure if any of my other stories... Oops. If any of my other stories need anything else. I don't recall the other things. Like, I think I just mentioned those. I don't think they need to be separated for being on the wire for itself. Call it the wire. It's not really still the wire, though. I think 25 is good price for those socks, or is it a ripoff? $25 is not a good price for a pair of socks. I'm just telling you. I purchased these socks because I like quality material. And the length is what I like. But is it a good price for socks? It is not. You can buy cheaper socks. You can get like something like probably like what? Like 6 pairs for 25 bucks. So don't buy them. I don't know what to tell you. Just kind of make that decision for yourself, I guess. Just because I like them doesn't mean that you have to spend the money on them. Yeah, you're fine. Girl like thigh height too. Yeah, I mean, they're comfortable. They're the perfect balance between like not wanting to wear pants, sweatpants, things like that, but also like wanting to be comfortable in something that like covers your legs for the most part. And if you want to wear shorts like this or anything else, like it, you know, it works. Talks remind me of creepy pastas. I don't know. Just wear it with a shirt. Yeah. You could just wear it with a shirt. I mean, I can't because this is my stream. I'm not able to just go bottomless on my stream, but you can certainly do that too. Yeah. Yeah, that's also an option. With a skirt, yeah. Skirts are cool. I'm not a fan of them on myself, but other people obviously like them and rock them pretty well, so yeah. Nothing wrong with that. How's the coffee? Wonderful. It's just decaf, but I added creamer to it. It's a non-dairy. Starbucks has a pecan, like oatmeal creamer, so that's pretty decent. And I added some, since I guess I'm just clearing at the liquor cabinet before I go of things that I know won't get drank and I can't really take with me. Peanut butter tequila, which had been used for a PB&J shot if I only had the Jack Blackberry with it, so like the Jack Black. So I don't have that though. Flavors are pretty good. Pecan, peanut buttery. You look pretty good in a skirt, I think. Aw, you're sweet. I just don't like how I look in skirts. So maybe I gotta find the right one, but I'm not really a fan of it. I like my like basic femboy chud dolphin short, but like interesting top look. So usually it's a sports shirt or something because I'm a sports writer. And I do like sports still, even though it's kind of the hobby turning into a job has made me like it less, but even so. So that's where my expression comes from, is less the skirts or anything like that, and more just the tops that I wear, I suppose. My big thighs, yeah. Yeah, I do have large thighs. I don't know. So I kind of have to make sure I get socks that fit. Pencil skirt fit? I don't know. Also, you do kilt squid. I don't... Kilts? They're roughly like knee high, right? I think. I'm good in anything. You're sweet. Or nothing. That too. You never know. When we move, we might do the Fansly stuff. But for now, not until we move. Sometime within the next week or two. I was perfect size. Yeah, I don't... As a runner, these thighs aren't going anywhere as long as I keep running. If I ever stopped or scaled it back, I would imagine my thighs would be a little bit more, because they're basically like tree trunk thighs. They're not muscular like that though. So if I can describe them, like I have quads, but like everything like behind, like this hamstring, like all this, like it's not muscular. It's only muscular like kind of at the top. But I don't do specific, I mean, I do leg workouts, but I don't do like leg day, here come the muscles stuff. Like that's just not, my workouts are typically full body and they don't focus a group. It's just to keep everything toned. But my try hard stuff is cardio and running. It's not weightlifting, so you probably stop it. Kilt's about knee length, yeah. Legs are all muscle. Yeah, mine really aren't. Like you can tell they're not. If I were to flex, if I flex this muscle, this leg muscle, like nothing really happens. There's nothing. You can't see anything. 725 want to hurt my back. Yeah, forget it. I'm not coming close to that. I can do things with 50-pound dumbbells. That's the max I can do. And I'm okay with that. I don't really want to get any larger than I am when it comes to that stuff. I don't really want to get muscular. I'd rather just get more toned and thinner. My thighs are squishy. They are squishy. I don't know how to demonstrate that, but they have squish. I am a lot bigger than me. Yeah, I am not very tall. We'll just leave it at that. I'm looking respectful. I'm sure. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm the one demonstrating working out and muscles and what they're supposed to, how they're supposed to look and things like that. This is more like a, I don't even know, like a workout discussion at this point, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. Alright, so my boss did a switch up and said they want me to do Nationals and Braves because they're a little bit further ahead than Marlins and Mets, which is fine, but it almost doesn't even make a difference for me. I still have to wait for those games to end. But we can certainly just do that. It makes it a little easier because I would only have to do 3 sound cuts instead of 6. The only downside is we'll never find the Nationals audio. We were finding it earlier this week, but I'm not too sure about it now. Being the series opener in Atlanta. Will work? Yeah. We're trading games, so. No squish, only flex. Yeah. I think it's just the weight distribution of fat. Like, I carry my fat, like, literally just in the entire midsection of my body. So, like, from thigh to stomach, if I have excess weight or fat, it's all there. It is nowhere else. Like, it's not in my chest. It's not in my ass. I wish it was. Trust me, it's not. It's literally, like, from stomach to, like, thigh. That's everything. And so it's kind of annoying. But that's just my build, I guess. Right now I'm 360. Yeah, I am, I am not that. 360 on my frame would be a little wacky looking. It look like a character out of Ark Evolved. Yeah, and 7'4" is one thing you can... Yeah, I'm not that. Nearly 2 feet taller than I am. Excess settles in my belly and chest. Excess upper body almost all gone. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying what I am is special. I think a lot of people probably carry it in a similar spot. Thank you for the plushie. Everybody probably carries it in a similar spot, but I don't know. I just know for me, it's always been that way. So I'm not like uncomfortable with my body. It's just like I know I can do more with it and like kind of make it a little better, but I don't know, life is hard, bro. It's not easy. Currently bulking that I'm going to cut. Yeah, I don't like doing stuff like that. I just want to be consistent. I don't like these ideas, but then that's also just for muscle building, and that's not what I'm doing anyway, so, I mean, just go for it. Any workout tips for a noob? Yes. Do things that you're going to stick with. Make them lifestyle changes, not I'm going to do this for 2 weeks and hate them changes. So if you don't feel like you can be able... If you can't go to the gym consistently for 2 hours a day, don't do that. If you can only dedicate 30 minutes a day, start with 30 minutes a day and then figure out what you want to do. But don't try to burn yourself out within the first 2 weeks. Start with something that you can wrap your head around and is manageable, and then tweak it as you go. Add more things, take some things away, do whatever. But I would much rather see someone consistently keep together a 30-minute workout for months than go to the gym for 2 hours a day for 2 weeks and then be like, fuck it, I'm not doing this, and then completely crash out and not bother go do it again. He about for a JAB. Any work tips? Oh, you mean like work, like a job tips? Nothing. Work anywhere to make money. Get work experience. Don't be too picky if you don't have a job. Find anything and work it. Unless for some reason if you have a degree that you can be picky with, then go for it. But if you don't have one, do not be picky. Find something and start working that resume, as in like your work experience. Currently at work, yeah, exactly. Me too. As you can tell. Brain was broken for a second. It's fine. Currently order parts. Yeah. It's a cute cup. Yeah, it's a Bruins mug. I like hockey. I'm from Boston, so it came with me in this move. It will certainly join me on my next move. But I'm one of these people that hates doing dishes, so instead of having 1,000 fucking coffee mugs, when I'm finished with this at the end of a shift, I just wash it at the sink, and then it's fine for the next day. So I'll do that with everything. I'll do that with fucking plates, forks, doesn't fucking matter. If you clean as you go, you will not have to deal with cleaning mountains of anything. Steelers getting good news on the health of a key player. Broderick Jones has been cleared for practice and was at training camp yesterday. Offensive tackle missed 8 months with a season-ending neck injury. Okay. Of a B. Yeah, I do have similar thigh highs like this with this color scheme, and oftentimes I get mistaken for a B. Sometimes it just be that way. Yeah. Alright, so this was Ravens, so this has got to go into here. Yeah. I wasn't really going for it, but sometimes things just write themselves. Oh, a 2-star. Yeah, that happens. So claw game's been really, really ruthless lately. Ravens are thrilled one of their star players continue to put in the work. Derrick Henry told reporters yesterday he isn't considering retirement. The 32-year-old running back is entering his 11th season. And then the Rays. So I missed this game entirely. I should have wrote this earlier and I just missed it. I'll just include this in the recap. Babies, yeah. Rangers. Hey, we're jamming. Alright. Well, at least it's not a 2-star. Rays claim their 3-game home series over the Rangers following a 3-2 win. Shane McClanahan gave up 1 run over 3 innings before leaving with back tightness. Tampa's won 5 of his last 6 games. Will host the White Sox tonight. And for the Rangers... All right, the Rangers came up short in their 3-game road series against the Rays following a 3-2 loss. Ben Peoples gave up a go-ahead solo homer in the 8th inning. Texas dropped back-to-back games. We'll visit Houston tonight. Visit Houston tonight. The Astros are coming off a sweep with the Angels and have won 8 of the last 9 games overall. Hunter Brown takes the mound while the Rangers counter with Nathan Eovaldi. I believe this will be a 3-game series. We'll see. Yes. Guess I'm kind of working like backwards or all over the place. Guess look up Rockies. They did not play today. Okay, Rockies are also back on the diamond tonight. Team squares up against Carter Jensen, the Royals, the first 3 games at home. Tomoyuki Sagano gets a start, opposite Michael Waka. All right. I guess we'll work top to bottom now. Pirates Reds 7th inning. Now Mets Marlins 4th. The game I'm also working is in the 7th inning. Braves Nationals. So let's see. We have all these fine. Phillies we need. I don't even know if I read the Phillies part. Phillies are back on Diamond Time. Team squares off against Pete Alonso and the Orioles. First of... Well, I think it's 3 games. I didn't see them. Yeah. On the first of 3 games from Baltimore. Philly recently got swept by Miami and has dropped 7 of his last 8 games overall. The Orioles are coming off a series win against the Tigers and have won 3 of 5. Meanwhile, the sides made a small trade yesterday. Baltimore acquired backup catcher Jake Rogers from Detroit in exchange for Zane Barnhart. So Nationals, we're doing this game now, so we don't have to bother with this. I just need to know what they do next. This is a 4-game series. I'm going to copy paste this into Atlanta. Okay. Next on this. That's where we go anyway. So we did Atlanta. We've done Rays, Marlins. We don't know. Bruno and Will. There are also 4 games. Okay, that ends that. Next. Did all these. That one, that one. Red Sox, they're not starting still for a bit. Four games and Will. Crazy, they still haven't started yet, but I mean, I know they're not supposed to. It's just like, wow. Like I've been at this for a while. They'll have 20 minutes to go till they start that game. Also win 3 last 4 games. Visit the Dodgers tonight. This is a 220 start. It's a little weird. All right. Okay, and then we have all the Ohio crap. Then I had that wrong. I said they were playing tonight. It was tomorrow night. Oh well. I'm gonna make mistakes if you give me this much work to do. They're just gonna happen. So, I don't know. I'm frustrated by that. Human brain gets tired. Yeah. Now, it used to be a problem. I mean, I can make careless mistakes, trust me, but I'm annoyed when I make them, and then it's just like, do I make an excuse for it or what? It's just like, I don't even care anymore. Maybe I don't. Pretty much operate on complaints. If somebody complained about it, I guess. It is what it is. Set up to fail is pretty much what I'm done. Have been doing. All right. Guardians back on the diamond tonight. Team face off. I'm using that. I think it's squares off. I'm using squares off. Team squares off against Kettle Marte and the Diamondbacks first 3 games at home. Tanner Bybee takes them out while Arizona counters with Mitch Brett. This is Reds and Pirates, so that's just gonna be down there. We go football first anyway on this. I was gonna win this game, so I don't know. So we'll just format that, however. I don't need that there. Probably have it on the second story. Whoever ends up winning or losing, I don't know. Find out. It's 2-2 right now, so it's a tie game. Don't have any idea. Burns also back diamond tonight. Okay, and then now we're just looking at football training camp stories. I really don't know if there's anything else that's happened. I mean, Deebo Samuel's going back to the Niners. That just happened. Yeah, alright. I had a little bit of downtime here. Let's see, there's anything I can do maybe. Gotta clean up some things, maybe like 10 minutes or so. We might have some time to play a little bit of Waterpark Sim. Ideally, I wouldn't want to start it unless I feel like I had like a real like solid block of time to play it. Right now, yay, yay. For right now, I don't know what I'm gonna be stopping for. I just know I have one game that still hasn't started yet. So that alone is gonna be 2 hours no matter what. The cute human time, yes. Thank you for the kissies. Still vibing. Your walls. It won't be my walls soon enough. It'll be someone else's, trust me. Leg and wrist weight showed up. Gonna make every shift an evening walk, a resistance workout. Don't overdo it. I don't really believe in those things, but if you want to get a little extra, then go for it. Extra stress can be a bad thing, so just don't overdo it. You're gonna go with me? Yeah. I guess get someone to bring me coffee. That'd be awesome. I like unironically would like one of those like throwback secretaries where it's just like, hey, so and so, when you get a chance, give me a coffee. I'm dying over here. No rush, but please. If I said someone to give me coffee, I'd be like, nice, thank you. I'll hide and bring coffee. That's it. That's the job description. I can't move from my seat. Give me coffee. Maybe they can live in your walls if I bring coffee. No, you're gonna have to pay rent too. Fuck that. I don't even think it's possible. I think the lease rental agreement, I think it pretty much tells you you can't do subletting. So no. Rent like in your walls? Guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're gonna pay for that, so I suppose we don't have to split it three ways since you'll only be entitled to the wall and crawl space. Let me bring me coffee. No, that's not enough to live with somebody. You definitely gotta pay rent. The convenience of someone bringing me coffee is not enough to live where I'm at. Favorite candy? I was gonna pay rent too. Oh, okay. I don't really have a favorite candy. Doesn't really do much for me anymore. There's stuff I'll eat and stuff I won't eat, but there's nothing like, ah, yes, this is my favorite. It's not really. To do that, can it be in your walls? Um, I would say the base would be better, but it's an apartment, so I don't really know what the basement situation is in apartments. Good luck with the ads. Cold and wet. Yeah, basements are kind of not insulated. 8 vodka shots left. Wow. Reddy's Gaming. Be sure to hydrate afterward. Good luck with the ads. Gin beverage. Wow. Eat the stinky ads. I don't think you can eat ads. Pretty sure there's no possibility in doing that. Executing. Ads done. Still going on for others. You get the full 3 minutes. Hi Rainy. Thank you for that pats and the kissies. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, not everybody gets the full 3 minutes. I had chat update mentioned the wall living. That's what it pulls from. Hey, kids, you get Domino's ads? Yeah. It happens. Been wonderful. I am. Are you still doing good too? I hope so. Eepy? Are you Eepy? Alright, this game's over now. Maybe some pizza. Some pizza 73. Is that a good chain? Yeah, pizza's good. I always feel stupid getting pizza because I'm not eating a whole pizza on my own, so I usually never get it. And I don't really want to have leftovers. I just want to have like a couple slices and be like, excellent. Pizza Hut more Canadian? Interesting. They were founded in, I believe, Edmonton. I believe in Edmonton, Alberta. Oh, cool. Interesting. Never have them in the States, so it's probably just strictly a Canadian thing then. Too eepy to chat? Probably start winding down a bit then. Start thinking about eepies. Alcohol makes me eep a lot. The calming effect on a lot of people, yeah. Matt. Hello, Izuki. What's up? Nice jorkin. How you doing, Izuki? You having a good day? Good night. Good work day. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah? Nice. BRB? Okay. Banana flavored vodka? Yeah, you have mentioned that one. I don't really like flavored stuff because I can't mix it with things, but yeah. Braves took down the Nationals 5-4 in their series opener from Atlanta. Ozzie Albies broke a 3-3 tie with a 2-run single in the 6th inning. Marlon Acuna Jr. slugged the solo shot as Atlanta has won back-to-back games. Jake Irvin gave up all 5 runs over 5 innings, while Dalen Lyle went deep twice for Washington, which has dropped 3 of its last 4 games. I think it's going to make the finals of the coming season in the NHL. It's like impossible to predict, but Florida is probably the odds-on favorite to win the Cup as far as the betting odds go. So, I'd say it'd be a pretty safe pick for coming out of the East. The West, I have no idea. $25% chance, even though they're your favorite team. Carolina isn't your favorite team? Markstrom's at an age, I don't think he can carry the Panthers all the way. Goaltending is incredibly overrated. They have the best team in front of whatever goalie they want to throw out there. As long as the guy isn't a sieve in net, they'll be fine. Goaltending in that sport has never become more useless than ever before. I was a goalie. Did you have fun? Nice. Yeah, it is an incredibly distressed position right now in the league. And so I think teams are allocating all their resources to putting the best skaters on the ice and just playing musical chairs in goal. Unless you're the Bruins. We just can't help but dig into their salary cap space and keep throwing money at net. We keep drafting the position. Draft to goalie 2nd round this year. It's like, dude. Can someone get them to stop already? Welcome back, Izuki. Dad called. I hope that went well. Two 60 games, 6 seasons stopped for mental health issues. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. In 3 seasons? I mean, they're interchangeable, right? Words. Were you playing for, like, your school, or was it, like, another league, or... My school. Nice. Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully things are okay now. Honestly, the athlete life is not for everybody, on it. Like, so... Yeah. New playoff runs? Nice. They're good eyes I can still see. Goaltending's a lot about positioning anyway. Like, yeah, it helps to have, like, you know, perfect fucking vision, but also, like, it's positional. Your eyesight's not gonna do shit when you have 3 fucking bodies in front of you and you're just like, well, I don't know where the puck is, so if it gets shot through this crowd, I better be in a position to save it without knowing where it's coming from. Decor is good, yeah. But I mean, NHL teams, they're pivoting from paying guys like, you know, Vasilevsky, Shesterkin, like, those players aren't doing enough for their teams to make a difference. And so, skaters, pay skaters. Pay skaters, find goaltending elsewhere. Alright, Pirates, Reds going to the ninth inning. It's a tie game, though, so... Marlins and Mets, 6th inning, also a tie game. Red Sox Athletics did finally start. Yeah. Oh, that isn't Sussy Jack. I don't know what that means. Hi, Cat. Welcome. Long time no talk. Still as confused as ever. How are you? Bro, are you high? Who is Jack? What are you talking about? Time for Jack to let it rip. Yep, once again, I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome aboard. How have you been? I don't get the reference. MGRR? Me too. I don't get it. Still. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Ah, sweet. A game I don't play. I'm sorry I didn't get your reference. But no, I'm not high. And I'm fantastic. I love working. How are you doing? You sound so dead inside, bro. Yeah? I'm currently looking up training camp info to see if I have to write things for any of these markets that I have to write for. So many. Are you good, man? I'm awesome. Thank you for asking. Wonderful. Wonderful advice, Cat. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the plushies. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, thank you. Tired? I mean, yeah, I get caffeine, I guess. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can write from any of the training camp stuff today, and I'm not really seeing anything of note. I wouldn't have a problem going to each team's page, but there's just too many to go to. There is just simply too much to do. You don't really work off headlines. Work's finally done? Not really. We have baseball games. One that's probably going to end soon, although it's still tied, so that's probably going to go to extras if... I mean... Who knows? Another game in the 6th, another game that just started. So we pretty much... I mean... We just do something else in the meantime. While we wait. I'd rather start with this up here, I think. Why is work taking you? It's my job. They pay me more than you would. Yeah, okay. Amy and Cuddles. Unfortunately, I have life expenses that do not allow Cuddles to be used as a form of tender. And such, I would need something comparable to the US dollar. That is my current currency form. Damn, yeah. Alright, the scoreboard itself we could probably do by hand today, I think. I don't know if we'll need ChatGPT's help really. I think we just do it quicker. Matt. Hi, Bratless. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the plushie. Drowsy, sleepy, grouchy. That sounds about right. Very similar. Did any mock drafts for NFL yet? I don't really do fantasy football anymore unless I'm told I have to. So, I haven't. I don't know if you have. I don't know how it's looking for you out there. But yeah, I don't really do too much fantasy anymore. Last time I played, it was drafting a team for somebody else. Gotcha, I've not yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean... It's one of those things. I mean, we just do one now if we really wanted to. Take his friends to Ravens game? Hell yeah. Which, game? Let me see. Okay. missing a game. Really? Yeah, it was. You're very welcome, Bratless. Odds of rage baiting all day? Why? How? With what? Are they being mean? Three Rangers. Yeah. The Monday night game between the Chargers. Damn, Monday Night Football is usually a pretty good one when it comes to going to any of those games. Later game, it's usually easier to kind of plan. So, yeah, it'll be fun. Be pretty decent. I'll join a private server VC or two of your friends were live and spammed a racist soundboard, instantly kicked from server. Yeah, it's cringe. You gotta be careful who you're modding. They sound like little children. At least that person did. I think that my mods told them not to join VC. Two people instantly then join VC. Yeah. Well, that's just typical. Like, we're just gonna do the opposite of what you asked me to do. But yeah, that would annoy me to say the least. I wouldn't even call that a rage bait, because a rage bait is sort of like in good fun and good faith. That just sounds like whatever happened today was just very cringe. Exactly, Icy. So, well, I'm sorry that happened to you. And, yeah, it's, I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
I gulped water. Hello, Pyronic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello, Pyronic. How are you, how you doing? What are you playing? Playing the new Halo? We know Manny Bean's playing that. Pyro Ray. Welcome. Hope you had a fun time. Excuse me. Make sure you get your food, drink, sack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know, I'm VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We do sports writing, so we're kind of just hanging out and, well, I guess writing some sports. We're going to play some Waterpark Sim a little bit later as well. So, we got some gaming schedule, but if you want to get comfy, cozy, feel free to do a raid and run too if you gotta. Take care of yourself. Very important to do that. So, do that, please. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hi. So much fun. Let's go. I know Rainy's been playing that. Yeah, that sounds like fun though. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Bratless. It was annoying and gross. Yeah. Hopefully, be able to find a way. It's just if it's just one. I mean, I don't know. Then you shouldn't have anything else to get too concerned with. Not the fox jump scare, Lone Wolf. I am also a fops, so I understand that. Hi, Orange. Welcome. Hi, Reddy. I believe Reddy may have guided the raid. Who knows? I see Reddy was a raider too. Also, hi, Terrence. Hi. Guys, raid and run. Absolutely. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. It's very sweet. This silly bean has actually been in my stream before, I noticed. You rated me once earlier this month. And I believe that was by a suggestion of Reddy, so thank you again for that, Reddy. I appreciate it. The raid recommender. Hi, Temptress. Hello. Welcome. Now, I hope you all have fun watching the Halo gameplay. Like I said, I know some beans that are very into Halo. They've been playing it a lot. So, yeah. Seems like it's been a fun game. When it does function. I've heard there's been issues with like it crashing and performance issues, but that's like anything, isn't it? I feel like at this point, it's like a miracle if a game, even a remaster or remake, is released to like no problems. That's like the true upset. No one sees it coming. Alright, I think we'll take a, I know y'all just got here. I'm fading. I need some caffeine. I think we're just gonna go dip into that, so. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna run an ad while I leave. Go take a look and see when it was coming up anyways. I believe it was close in 20 minutes, give or take. Alright, we're gonna run that. I'm gonna run and grab a drink that is of caffeinated variety, and then we'll come right back. And I think we'll just hop on to Waterpark Sim, because actually, the Reds have the bases loaded right now. All they need to do is score one runner from this situation. So, let's see if this game ends first. And then I can write this, and then after that, it's basically, I don't know, probably have like an hour or so uninterrupted to do whatever we feel like for our downtime. Though I don't really know what's happening in this game right now. Okay, they actually are pitching, so. An hour? Yeah, I know. We just slaves get 1 hour. Maybe more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get with it. Still counts. Of course it does. Cherish every second. We're watching this. I'm just watching the box score, like the play-by-play. It's a 2-1 count, but it's stuck. I can find this elsewhere, if possible. Oh, I think that's the end of the game. Hello, Dole. Hi, Drakey. Thank you for that pastry. Wow, 1 star. The claw game really hates you. Jesus Christ. Somehow it's getting worse. You hung like a bull? I don't know what the reference is. No. Fine check. Water redeem. Purrs. The Maddie emotes. You can use them outside the stream. Never told me you have. I have what? Oh, thank you for your brain cells, by the way. Twitter. I mean, don't I say at the end of my streams, you can find me where you can find me? It is the first link in the bio. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is still running messages where it's linking my socials as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's all. I don't like promote it like it's some big thing. That's for sure. Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll find a lot about me. Find out a lot about me. Already followed. Thank you. If you told me, I would have followed it sooner. I don't know what to tell you. Like we said, it is in different places. If it's not something that I usually... Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Carl's incredible. Thank you. I have naturally wavy hair. Not curly, more wavy. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you think that. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I know. You don't? Thank you for that, Pat Squid. I think you're adorable. I know you're adorable. For me, being clear, you're fine. I'm just being difficult. And distracted. All right, Reds walked off the Pirates 3-2. Nathaniel Lowe grounded into a fielder's choice with the bases loaded to score the game-winning run. Ellie De La Cruz rifled 3 doubles as Cincy has won 3 of its last 5 games. Gregory Soto gave up a hit and a pair of walks before... Gregory Soto gave up a hit and a pair of walks before surrendering the game-ending run for Pittsburgh, which is now riding a 3-game losing streak. Second match with a 4-game set takes place tonight. All right, same situation. Marlins, Mets are tied 2-2. They're going to the 8th. Doing amazing. Thank you, you too. All right, yeah, let's hit our BRB now, and we will scoot out of here real quick. I'm gonna reset my ad manager real fast. Baseball truly is a nerd sport. It got taken over by nerds for sure. Yeah, all right. I think it's coming up in 10 minutes anyway, because we just spent time with that. Yeah, 10 minutes. All right. BRB. Back. Hi. I am back. A lot of things I'm trying to move around. I started yapping. My roomies were back from being out, so I was talking to them tomorrow what they want to do for the rave. So we are doing the rave tomorrow, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Hi, Joker. Hello, hello. The drink was not there before. Yes, we missed you. Oh, you know. I just crashed out of my mods. Okay. I mean, they probably deserve it. Right, crash out, yeah. I mean, it's important to set boundaries and things like that. And honestly, took me a long time to even like really trust people I didn't know already to mod. So, yeah, especially like again, if they're gonna be doing dumb shit like that, then you have to set your boundaries for sure. Like I said, so they're all learning experiences. Well, I'm too contrarian, and they fuck with me too much, and if they're not going to be on my side, my team, then I'm demodding them and kicking them. Yeah. Like, it's one thing to, like, be, like, bratty and be like, tee-hee, we're just gonna do the opposite of what you say, like, but, like, when it gets serious, like, you still would rather them, you know, not be that way. Just get, like, a little bit more support than usual, so, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Right. Marlins, Mets still tied. I'm not waiting for this, so let's just go play Waterpark Sim. Every game goes into extra innings because it's baseball, so what can you do? Extras yet again? Yeah, every other game. Every other game go to extra innings. So let's just go Waterpark in category change. Yes. So I got good news. We can give away the key they gave me anytime. So I know selfishly, y'all that are here probably want me to give it away right now. We could do that, or I can give it away Saturday when it's a bit more kind of just open to everybody else and didn't, because I'll make an announcement on Twitter and everything. But if y'all are interested in Waterpark and you say free stuff, yes, I got a free key for Waterpark Simulator as part of being a creator and testing out 1.0 release. The quote unquote. Well, actually, let's go to the screen. Saturday be better. Okay, we can do like a formal announcement for it. But I'm on the quote unquote streamers build because the game fully releases the 31st, which is technically 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours right now. On the East Coast at least. And so that would be one of those things where I was just gonna wait anyway to give it away, but they emailed me back and said, no, you can just do it anytime. I said, oh, okay. Or I'm watching regardless. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, I've never been to a rave. They're very fun. Usually, if it's an artist you're familiar with, it's a little bit more, I don't know the word. We still have Matt's Wet Dreams. I didn't even know that. I don't know why we wouldn't. That was the first park we did in this game. Spent a lot of time on it. Are raves loud? They can be. They sell like little like they call them like earplugs. Basically just, you know, small, like very small, like little foam pieces you can put in your ears if you're not comfortable with the noise. But they're just fun. It's mostly electronic dance music, EDM stuff. So we're seeing Calm Trues tomorrow. It's the only, like, I usually don't know many artists, so but they're one of the only ones I know because of crossover with synthwave and other things. Let's throw on some Calm Trues. Why not? I don't think we listened to Indicay yesterday, did we? No, we listened to Galactic Melt. Let's listen to Indicay. But it's electronic music. It's a big genre though, so it's kind of hard to say like, you know. What does Spotify say? Slow motion funk, something like that. They like to take things and melt them. So, very vibey music. It's not really meant to be. I don't know. It would fit. You would think that I would like this stuff because I do. It fits my kind of chill personality, I think. But it's terrific. I love Calm Trues, so. They're going to be in Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta, so let's make something happen. Very good. There's so much trash here. Maybe because I started a new day and on hard mode we have more trash. I don't know. So many people to drown. We're pretty good about that. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this is just a little too much still. I feel like some sound effects are a little bit more than others. I can't really explain it. We need more bags on us. Making a death slide. Well, I will say, a lot of the slides were already programmed to be death slides, I'm not gonna lie. So, no, but we will most certainly build a slide and go, alright, let's test it and see how this works, and then we just go off the edge and say, working as intended. Lawsuits aren't really too common in this game, you can just sort of, you know... what is it? Give people like a Like a Narcan injection, and now all of a sudden they're good to go. It's quite the experience. If the victim cannot swim, nobody would know. Yeah. Not wrong. It's not like this park has cameras or anything. There's so much trash. Like literal shit. Okay, now our cleaning thing changed. So I wonder if there was like a stealth update, because before it was like not like that. Unless we had to like relog at one point, but yeah, we're having issues with our cleanliness. We would clean things like just now, like on the ground, and the meter would go down, which means I think that like that's like the dirtiness meter. But then we would clean actual like things like, I don't know, the slides and stuff, and then it would go up. It's like, so which is the good direction? I don't know. That got a little confusing. That might have just been a bug. I don't know what else. It says there's something else I haven't gotten to. Just that? Probably. No, still something else. Oh yeah, there's a couple in there. Like right up on the edge too. I would have never seen those. Okay, now we're so clean. Waivers are good. Yes, your ticket's your waiver. I know a lot of, well, I mean, we work with sports. A lot of sporting events are like that. Where, like, you go to a baseball game, if you get hit by a baseball, if you weren't paying attention, you didn't get the disclaimer on the back of that, that's on you. But there's always something you can probably sue over within some kind of, like, reasonable level of, you know, expectation when you go to a game. We got cameras exist, yes. They do be existing and shit. Alright, the Mets took a lead in this game, so there's that. I'm not gonna be too concerned until the Red Sox game starts actually getting going. Alright, lemonade stand, right. Did we unlock it? Let's go see if we unlocked it. La Limonada. Okay, and then I need to turn this into... You know what? I don't know, actually. We need food, too, but we need a hot dog stand for that. Slide, utility. It's utility. Wait a minute. We have the hot dog stand. Oh, alright. This is $450, by the way. I mean, it's fine if they line up near the trash, right? I don't really know. I mean, we could just... I like how it does have the line layouts. So we could just throw it in the middle. There's no real good way to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Our park is kind of small. Eh, we could do it this way. It'd be better if I was working behind this. Guess I'll get behind that. Sure, whatever. I would not want a yellow liquid from a water park. Not even next to the bathrooms? Come on. Live a little. This is a little awkward to get into. And so I also need the... I think lemons is the only thing I need for this.
Welcome.
Like last time. Not unlocked. Oh, here we go. We bought lemons. Okay, we have to sell 10 lemonades. Oh boy. I believe our next research anyway is gonna be... Oh, better cleanliness. So when we clean things, they stay clean longer. I don't know how that actually works, but yeah. So if we don't have to clean things as often, then we can spare some time for lemonade. I don't know. One more time. What's our next employees? Where are the next employee? You can get handyman staff. Okay. I would rather have janitors, so if I could do the bottom once we hit park level 2, which next stop is 1.5, so we'll have to see what the next one is. Yeah. Now take 2 swimmers to make a pool 50% instead of 1. What do you mean by that? I think I might be a little too stupid. I might be a little too oopid. What do I mean? We are 1 star. I think we changed that logo around and do things with it. I don't remember though. I know we can paint. We can do stuff with paint. What am I painting it though? Primary, secondary, tertiary. Not really working the way I think it would, but okay. It's fine. Paint 5 stars. We could do that. Paint it pink. You'll make the pool so dirty so quick. Oh, right. Well, they do that. We haven't been, like, messing with the filters, but that does happen. Something does happen with that eventually. I mean, there's really... When the park opens, there is truly nothing for me to do. Unless somebody gets in that I have to bonk. So I don't understand the, Oh, because we didn't have the right pattern? Oh, we have no patterns unlocked, that's why. Different materials now, though. Alright, somebody wants lemonade. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. I want lemonade. Yeah, what do you want in it, though? I don't get it. Anyway, I think they asked for, like, lemons and ice as well. Bro yeeted after that, though. Dude, definitely filters, yeah. Damn, they really be jumping out just... almost physically impossibly style. Nope, I didn't want to go up myself. Alright, I guess we're going down. Yeah, this is safe, I guess. Fill the pool with lemonade after all you can drink lemonade. I don't think you want lemonade with people that have been, like, bathing in it. Although I do believe lemons are something that are used, like, sterile. I want lemonade. You don't ever tell me what you want with it, though. I guess they're happy with it. You slip on something. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why, you always drink water, with a lemon wedge or with lemon in, places in Mexico because of Montezuma's revenge. Is that still a thing? Am I capping that? Oh, nice 2-star. I stepped in. Only 2 stars, by the way. I have apparently rigged the system where nobody can get anything decent anymore. Oh, here we go. Add ice. Perfect. As long as I know that's what that is. Great, we have somebody drowning, and I don't have my life rings over there. I think you're fine, bro. I'm sure it's still a thing. Got it. Yeah. Don't fuck with Montezuma's revenge. We were worrying about, like, lettuce doing that to us here in the States. Imagine just water doing it to you anytime. In Mexico. Imagine drowning at the ladder. Quite literally. Ow. Like, you're literally right there, brother. They don't really... I don't know how they scale it, but early on, not a lot of people drown because the pools that you can get are so fucking small. So it's like... Yeah, nobody should be drowning over here. They'll find a way to do it, though. If you get the bigger parks, though, you absolutely need lifeguard staff. When you start expanding this bitch and start taking these walls down, and you start, like, yeah, like, you can't be running around trying to actually save people. That's not my job. I gotta sell fucking lemonade. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? Your bean, by the way, that I've noticed does say, like, my bad and apologize a lot. And I recall saying this to somebody else. Just don't. You're fine. You're not doing anything wrong. So don't overthink it. I used to be like that. That's why I have somewhat of a, what the hell? A banana peel, really? In my park? I have some, wow, I am actually not able to get that. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep it honest. You're not mad? I'm never mad. I'm never mad. My bad, sorry, see exactly. If you ever do something truly wrong in here, you'll get a timeout. Or like a warning. You won't... There's nothing ever you can... I apologize if it caused some economic harm. That's true too. Yeah, if you like take someone's job from them, then I suppose that'd be kind of rude enough. I guess sickness mode, hey? Sometimes guests may throw up. Oh, alright. You can change this. No, we can keep it. I don't care. Oh god. How do I fix this though? Oh, I see. Stop it! Why do I think the Marlins were going to win this game against the shit Met? Oh. Like literal, yeah, okay, anyway. The shit Mets, they only had 3 hits going into the 8th. Well, this was a 2-2 game for a while, and no, I have no idea why. I mean, both these teams are, I mean, the records... I mean, the Mets are so shit this year. But, I mean, they're both just mediocre teams. So, if you've been gambling this one, I don't know. These are literal 50-50 games, I feel like. Yeah, or something, or something. Spank my wrists. No. I'm not slapping the wrists. Why is shit in the pool? I think that's what they meant by sickness. People do piss in the pool, but you have something to deal with that. I think it is the filters that get changed. So we haven't seen any pool pissers yet. But yeah, people will just kind of like, you know, apparently leave turds in them. Can I repair this while you're on it? I can. Okay, I just can't actually like hit you with the hammer. Okay, good, because I can never actually keep up with these. Also, nobody wants lemonade. Kind of part of my task. A fun fact about chlorine. It will burn you from the inside out if you drink it. That's the only thing I know. But that's usually not the chlorine that you find. I mean, it is the chlorine in the water, but the concentration of it is diluted. So, yeah, that's all I know. Didn't I just take that? Okay. Pool pissers deserve to drink chlorine. Exactly. See? It only smells like that because of a chemical mix when you pee in there. That is a myth. So, nope. You've been bamboozled. That is a myth. It is not what happens. No cap on a, Zach, someone dropped a log on the pool deck when I was on vacation. Like, who does that? I don't know. People are just gross, honestly. That's all I know. Are you waiting for this lemonade or a shower? There's another shower right there. Okay, I actually don't understand then. Oh, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, the cleanliness bar is fixed today. So I wonder if they did like a little hot fix. We're supposed to be reporting bugs as early access 1.0 streamer types, but what did I play for last night? Like 2 hours? I barely even scratched the surface. That's not doing work. Sorry, boss. I'll get right back on that. We gotta wait till the Mets and Marlins are done playing. Me personally, I pee chlorine, so you are just constantly got a burning urethra. Nice. I can say that is a very unpleasant feeling. Very unpleasant. Chlorine diesel, some of your favorite smells. I do like the smell at gas stations. But after a while, you definitely get lightheaded. I guess you're kind of relaxing. Yeah, yeah. It's a rarity for this stream recently. Should have probably handed out flyers today, but it's fine. Yeah, but the news from home, it's someone was just going around beaches blowing up the shitters with fireworks at night. That was weird. I don't know why that just opened my windows. You said something and it broke my computer almost. That's hilarious. And no, I don't keep up with it. Only because, can't believe they were here for free. Only because when we write news for, like, sports, it's separated from the actual state news. So I would have seen that if I checked in on state news, I bet, because that sounds hilarious. I'm now curious. I bet for sure we have something on that. Hold on. I'm good. The fast fingies. Not my fast fingies. Hold on. Let's see. Well, no, we actually have somebody... Let's see, we have a pedestrian accident. I don't know how long ago that would have been, by the way. A lot of people are getting hit by cars, apparently, where you're at. It's not good. Bar on the USA Today list. Let's go. Here it is. Portable toilets blown up. 2 incidents of vandalism overnight in not doxable area are under investigation. Portable toilets getting, let's see, blown up with powerful fireworks. That's awesome. Yeah. The heavily damaged porta potties. That's great. I consider that mischief. I mean, it is vandalism, but it's more like mischief. It's only like 3 days now. I found it. That's hilarious. It made NBC because nothing else going on. Yeah, it's a slow news cycle in a lot of places, I feel like. That's fucking great. I think people used to wash vinyl siding and stuff to get algae and other growth off. I mean, I mean, that makes sense. Also, a big boom if it messes them up. No, that's fair. Butter and frosting mukbang sounds like a really good way to have an instant cardiac arrest moment. I would recommend not doing that. Also, J1 kids are riding electric scooters on roads. That's why they're getting hit? Okay. Yeah, that place is actually high-key dangerous to even just be, like, a pedestrian on, much less, you know, on a bike, scooter, you name it. The roads are too fucking narrow. Yeah, for those that don't know, J1 are basically contracted workers that are visiting the States from abroad. So, from the place in which we reside or grew up, the summer economy booms and we need help for it. And so a lot of businesses basically contract these workers who come over for a summer or however long. Usually it's just a summer. And they get extra help. And then they take that money and they go back to Europe or wherever else they, you know, want to go. It's actually a really good system. But it's the only way to get extra help because, well, yeah, I don't know. It's only for a short time. The gun found in my old high school last Saturday during a football game. No one was hurt or shot. Yeah, it's instant expel, though. If they figured out who it belonged to. I made no money. Hard mode is hard. Also, what happened? Stop drowning! Jesus Christ, man. Let's get our first aid kit. Let's just go fucking... Oh, yeah. Let's go fucking Pulp Fiction him. There we go. Good as new! I think. Anyway. You forgot your life ring. Anyway. Beach towns do that? Yeah. Any place that has like an influx of tourism, usually it's during the summer. Yeah, they have a lot of outside help. Say 2 seconds. Somebody did. I think I threw that life ring right at him. Unless I was in the end game thing and then they drowned after that, in which case I'm not responsible for that. The day ended. He's so scared he ran away. I mean, if you just basically got revived from being dead, I think I would do the same thing. I'd be scared as shit. I'd be like, oh my god, what just happened? You have an arm? I have 2 actually. Section 4 because model? Huh? You paint, will that dirty look go away? Yes. I'm just... You know me, I'm not the creative or the cosmetic type, I'm just the efficiency, make me money type. I am very much right brain. You can serve as my left brain. I knew you did this during my TCG card shop sim run too. You really want to make a different wallpaper. And I'm like, well, I don't think that's going to really give me more customers or a higher profit margin, but if you say so. All you wanted was a single poster, and I wouldn't give it to you for like a week. And then we put up the one poster, and guess what happened when we expanded the shop? It went away. I just wanted one poster. Yeah, well. Now look what you've done. It's not even there anymore now because of the expansion. It's like a big waste of time. Orange, will I help you with whatever brain side? I don't even use mine. If you're more creative, it's left brain. If you're more logical, it's the right side. Left side, right side. I don't think that's like a hard, fast rule, by the way. I think that's just sort of like a tendency thing. Hi, Sassy Kitten. Wow, you got a 4-star. It's honestly the highest... That's the highest claw game I've seen in I don't even know how long. It's been a long time. Nobody is getting more than 2 and 3 stars. Well, there's no loose trash out here at all, really? That's actually kind of impressive. I'm stunned. Alright, we gotta empty our bags anyway, I think, right? Yeah. Hi, Sassy. How have you been doing? I've been all over the place. I haven't been able to join your streams because I'm streaming as well. It's chaos just all the time. But if you've been Pal Worlding, I think, probably. Pal World and your other funny game that I forget the name of already. Like that kind of MMO style game. But I just don't remember names. Hi, baby. Let's see. The run on stars. Run on high stars is now. I'm going to get one. Uh-oh. Albion, yeah. How's Albion? You know what? For you, 3-star, that is actually true. So valid. The run is here. So both for me. No, Cypher. You seem very smart. None for me? Nuh-uh. If you keep giving me your brain cells, you won't be able to, though. Thank you again, Icy, and all the others for the brain cells. We only sold 5 lemonades yesterday. What do we have? I think we really need to get to janitors as soon as possible. So let's do bigger trash bags, maintenance decorations, and then we're gonna wait for 2-star. We have the right research for it. We need to save money as well because hiring employees is incredibly expensive. You pay their wage, like, almost like in TCG. You pay, like, a signing fee, and then you pay their wage instantly, like, as the day... Or after the day ends, you pay their wage as well. So, it is very costly. I'm gonna go hand out flyers. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's going well. Power World definitely taking a lot of time, but it's winding down for some stream time. Yes. I know, I want to get back into playing it with y'all. Oh god, it's seagulls too. I really hope they fix the the seagull noise. But, yeah, they've oh god. Thank you for the kissies. Here, let me pause. This is gonna get a little too much. A coffee, a monster. I wish I got paid a fucking signing fee. Honestly, there are jobs that, of all places, that are offering them. Like, I don't even know. Places you would not even imagine. Like Target and Walmart. But, yeah, I don't know. I would drink more coffee, but over time it definitely makes me my stomach go burr. Back to the 2 stars. No, no, you get nothing. Nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here so I remember where it is. We gotta mop up the seagull poop on the beach, because of course. There was a bug before I started playing again this time around. There was a bug that when the seagulls show up, the squawking never ends. Like, they could be going, like, the entire time the day ends, and they're still doing it. And so I had to play the game on mute for, like, I don't know, several days before I got it to, like, actually fix. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the seagull shit. Because now I gotta tend the bar. The lemonade bar. They were still doing it. It was incessant. It was awful. It was truly the worst. Someone does not want their claw toy. Can I adopt it? I do want to get other gacha that is like somehow tracked. I do know the card game exists, like how Vero has in their streams, and others too. Quinn Cat has that, who rated us yesterday because I love Quinn Cat and they're one of my favorite people. And when I'm not working, I'm always lurking their streams because A, they're comfy, and B, is just when I'm also working and they're just that timing. Thank you so much for the resub, adult. Hello, hello. 5 months. Oh my god. That's 5 months of emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I got more lemonade enthusiasts. At least I don't have to buy separate ingredients for ice and cups and lemons themselves. Someone's panicking. Where? Stop panicking! Oh yeah, at Offkai. So when I had when I did the Corone cosplay at Offkai, somebody had a like a vendor had some, what's it called? Like big Corone flag. That was like I think it was like her like, have confidence, and then they were handing out stickers too, so they saw me like, have the sticker. I'm like, oh, thank you. I would have bought the flag too. I don't think it was for sale, but I would have totally done it. It was more like a, it was just sort of like a quilt, honestly. You could hang it if you wanted to. Almost like a blankie. That is fate. Yeah, it was. Ice? Never melting ice? Yeah, we got ice, lemons, lemonade, the cups. Like, as long as I don't have to, like, restock all that, we're chilling. I'm doing good, adult. It's like Captain Ahab Simulator. Honest to God, it's close enough. It was fate, by the way. And Kirigo sound like it's going to suffer a night after Taco Bell. I am now convinced Keurig coffee machines are the worst to own. So go with like Cuisinart or other brands, because for whatever reason, these fucking things are kind of painful and they don't last. Wait, who has... Oh, this? Yeah, okay. How could I possibly have seen that, though? That shit's ridiculous. Do regular drip? No, I'm too lazy. I need K-Cups. I am no longer able to coffee without K-Cups. It is pretty fucking tragic. It has become my life the past... How long have I been drinking coffee? I mean... my professional life, which is going on like a decade now. So it's been that long I've been just doing K-Cups. Like, fuck no. We're not doing drip. We're not doing like anything else like espresso. Like, no, just give me the K-Cup machine. I'm fine. That's how stubborn it's gotten. Sad. Okay, well then you can go ahead and you can make me my coffee and you can bring it to me like a secretary. As mentioned earlier. I won't pay you, but I will definitely be appreciative of your services. Fly control, not a single pest. Yeah, I'm surprised, actually. They should probably add that, too, if they wanted to. I love how adorable they are, like, waiting for things, too. They're like, can I have that? Never mind. You're no longer adorable. You're just being rude. Here, take it. Alright, go. Go fuck yourself then. That was your own puddle, too. You slipped in your own puddle. It's like you pissed your own pants and blame me. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Whatever. This park sucks. See your face. See your face, I'll do it. No face reveal. I'll still wear a mask. Yeah, exactly. The Cuisinart. The Queersinart. Pay me in subs? That's a drive? Nah, I'm not paying you anything. You're paying me for the privilege. What happened over here? Oh, you're just asleep? Oh, well, sleep tight, I guess. I don't know. Like a literal fucking sim out here. Oh, it appears... Okay. Yo, wake up. I know we don't have enough loungers. Doesn't mean you can sleep on the beach. I mean, I guess you can. Wow, this park blows, and nobody wants lemonade. So I can't progress. Good coffee, yeah. Are gonna be sugar? I usually take mine black, and if not, then I'll throw in some oat milk. And alcohol. When in Rome. If we're adding one thing, we may as well add the other, is what I tell the officer. Fake sugar? Oh, you're using stevia? I mean, stevia's alright. It's not all good, though. There's plenty that's bad. Anybody want lemonade? Okay. I need people who need lemonade. Somebody buy it. If you have something other than puddles on sand, like you rake it or something. Yeah. I wonder if there is, I wonder how that would work. Like, I wonder if game logic would let you do that. Depending on the map, we replace puddle with whatever. Oh shit, we actually have people who want this. Hi, I just want lemonade. Please take it. Ice, lemon... Goodbye. Yeah, I find it adorable. They just stand there. They're like, ooh, woo, I want some lemonade, maybe? Ooh, woo. It's cute. It's like me at every fucking convention. I walk around with my phone in one hand and just like my other hand, just like... Yeah. Yeah, it's just me. I'm just like a fucking shy idiot walking around. But I open up to people when I, like, talk to them. Like, I was standing in line waiting for the meet and greet for Silvervale. I talked to the person in front of me for, like, 30 minutes... And then, I don't know, we started talking to the person behind me for like another 30 minutes. I was like, okay, I can be sociable. But it's more like opportunistic. I didn't get either of their names. They weren't VTubers. They were just there to like meet Silvervale. And I was like, aw. The person I was talking to was in a Project Melody cosplay. I'm like, that's fire, bro. That's fucking sick. I wish, I think they did a Fansly virtual meet and greet, but it was like early one of the mornings. Like it was like, I say early as in like 11, but I have to remind you, we were out till like 2 or 3 a.m. most nights. So 11 is too early. Nobody likes lemonade? They really don't. Humat. Stop it. Lemonade, ooh woo. I'll take a free sample, please. That's what it looks like. They're the ooh woo fingers, just waiting for lemonade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I slipped in it. Look what you made me do. That's the worst part. If they slip in a puddle, even if it's one they just made, they are no longer interested in whatever service you were going to provide them. Look at that rainbow. Holy shit. I've never noticed that. They have hang gliders here, too. I mean, it's just... I don't know. Wonderful game. Alright, now we gotta unlock the park size for the next level. Do we not have... We have to restock this now. My cashier's goated. They take like a 5-second break. Fuck you. They were in my park for free, I think. Either that or we just, you know, committed battery on the streets of Miami, which is really not all that uncommon, I feel like. Alright, we're on lemons. 6 almost. I think the day ends at 6. Hi, Smitty. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Should we make an emo to that? What, of the uwu? We're out of emote slots. We're gonna have to do a subathon to get more emote slots. Maybe when I move in with Izuki, we can really nail down a date for that. I'll still have to visit family. But beyond that, when I come back, we can do it. Preferably before football season, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen. That is just gone. You know what? Why don't I just... Out of sight, out of mind. I mean, if I can throw like that, I don't even know why I'm not, like, just running a water park. Why aren't I in the NFL? I'm pretty sure I can throw a trash bag 60 yards. Imagine what I can do with a football. We jamming, Smitty? Good. Yeah, business has the gay buff. We actually do, unironically. We have the gay buff. That means we'll have more customers? Heavy closer? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we could do that. But the arc is so good, though. I don't know. I feel like we should try to be a... Try to get to be like a walk-on somewhere. Cinnamon rolls? I love cinnamon rolls. Oh. Sweet. The Vice City playthrough all over again. I love Vice City. I'm stuck on San Andreas, and the problem with me not finishing San Andreas is I know a lot of people haven't seen the end, but I played through that game multiple times. Just not on stream, so it's like... I don't feel like I want to play it for that reason. Want a bite? Maybe. I'll think about it. Usually I like those kinds of things with a coffee. So if I don't have a coffee, I don't really want the pastry with it. Carson Beck, welcome to Canes. Yes. Carson Beck blows. They're going nowhere next year. Alright, I made $500. That's pretty good. We didn't buy anything, so that's why. I also have coffee. That's why I said that. Yeah, I would need the coffee as well. We should at least try to play through GTA 4 and 5 before the new one comes out, but oof, we have so much time. I'm not stressing it. All right, we have a new one that says I got bullied. I don't even know how that looks, but yeah, we'll have to deal with the bullies, I guess. No bully. I don't know. How's that materialize? There are people that take pictures, unwanted photos, like upskirt type photos in this game. I don't think that's what that's talking about, though. The bully sounds like something completely different. Claw game. Good luck, Sammy. Eh, 2-star. Like I say, you usually have the magic touch for these things. Beck is in the NFL. That's what I thought. I thought he got drafted. Because the whole thing was like this was his like final year. I don't know if he was one of these people that wanted extra eligibility, like a 9th year in college or not, but yeah. Pretty exciting QB they stole from Duke now. I think I remember reading about that. And Duke wanted to like say they violated some NIL contract or something, right? Aw, thank you for the plushies. You loved yours so much you threw it back at me. I knew I picked the right time. Yeah, you did. They paid Duke to drop the lawsuit. Okay. Yeah, college football is getting really fucking stupid with the NIL stuff now. I really don't even know what to make of it. But it is getting dumb. There was definitely a happy medium to paying college football players, but now it's getting like... And like versus like not paying them at all. But now it's getting a little out of hand, I feel like. Yes. Oh, thank you, Sassy. Thank you so much. I could have cheated. You can't cheat the claw game. I can't cheat the claw game. There's literally nothing I can do to fix anything with it. Or influence it to do anything, I don't know, at all. It just do be it. Cheat this. Look, it's Seth with their yummy pants grab. How are you, Seth? Welcome, welcome. Are you doing swell? I thought of you the other day because I went to the doctor and I forgot, Yo, nice 3-star. I went to the doctor's and I forgot that I was once prescribed... It was like Cephalix, and I was like, oh, I know someone who has that name, almost. I think it was after the dog bite I had. I had a tetanus shot, and I think they gave me that. So that was sometime last year. But hi. I'm glad you're doing swell. I believe I wouldn't. True. I think you would definitely take advantage of rigging it because you have gotten screwed more than anyone else at that game. Cephalexin is antibiotic. Yes, it was that. Yes, it was antibiotic because, like I said, dog bite. I said accept the love. No. I'm going to be a brat now. I'm going to do the opposite. Because this is what chat does to me. So I'm going to do the opposite. Turnabout's fair play. The trash throwing is pretty satisfying in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That is your name, though? It is! But I didn't recognize, oh god. Anyway, we're just gonna ignore that. I didn't recognize the exact way the, thing was spelled on my prescription, I guess? So I thought it was different, but it is the exact way, same way. I'm just used to calling you Seth. Where'd that trash go? Oh, over here? Oh, we don't care about this far. We haven't unlocked this part of the park. Who cares? A trash bag. Hi, Mao. Yeah, we just don't talk about it. How you doing, Mao? Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Also, this is your first full weekend? Nice! If you knew I got a place, yes, I know. You moved in recently, so it's your first full weekend. That's hype. There's two Siphs. No, there's Seph and there's Cypher. There's actually multiple Cyphers, so when they do pop in, I will tell you there's multiple Cyphers. But yeah. Don't punish. How's the pizza? Can I visit? Where are you? Don't dox yourself. Just, DM me. I'm moving to a Rust Belt state. Make me a pizza. It said pizza. Fuck. Tugs on shirt. Cookie. Tugs on something else. Hi, Andre. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? Browlers was playing Five Nights at Freddy's the other day, too. What's with the Five Nights gameplay going? Are we getting to Spoopy season early? Matt, hi, Cypher. Tug on what? I don't know. I was trying to go somewhere with it, and then I just gave up. Most of the time, I'm not even loot. I just kind of give up halfway through what I'm saying. I just stop listening to myself. Maybe we cleaned everything, didn't we? Real fast, let's see where we are. Ooh, 7th inning for the Red Sox. Alright, let's play one more day and see where we're at after that. We might have to do a quick break for work. Actually, unlock park level size 1 research. Where? Oh, here. So we need this. Oh, God. And then this. This is costing all me money. Alright, I researched it. Build 5 loungers with 1 prestige. Oh, no. It actually did upgrade the park size. Now, why did I think it wouldn't do that? I thought I would have to still, like, actually... Oh, Jesus. Nah, there's gonna be a lot of... Okay, well, I guess we're not playing another day. We gotta... Where's my sledgehammer? Oh, okay. Time to start breaking shit. Any Phase Fox? I don't know what that is. Are we in Phase Clan? Thank you for the brain cell, Andre. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Freaking bush. I gotta remove the bush. Tug on this. Let's see. There's definitely some things to tug on. I will say that. I don't want a bigger park to manage. I can't even afford... Is this technically something I have to destroy? Really? Why can't I keep that? I think I can keep that. That feels like it is... We have a very small sliver. You can't really tell. Here. We on the left side. We have a very small little sliver on that palm tree. That's decoration. That is literally this. And like maybe this and that. And those. And that's it. Because we have no decorations here. There's nothing else salvageable here, unfortunately. I would love to salvage this old pool. We can't. Phase Fops. Ah, yes. What game would I play if I was in FaZe Clan? Do they do simulator games? What's the pro version of, like, this? Is it like City Skylines, but actually have, like, a decent traffic flow? That would be pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing as how the game starts you off with, like, you know, no ability to manage said traffic flow whatsoever. So much to destroy. Just move you in their house and do a prank war? Oh, God. Too old for this shit. Prank war. Oh. How do I feel about pranks in general? I feel like, I just kind of want to go about my day-to-day in public and not be harassed by anybody, would be my preference. I feel like that's a very simple request. We put 1,000 marbles in FaZe Fop's room. Yeah, watch as we see, you know, nothing happen because, I mean, unless I'm just so clueless. I won't be slipping over marbles, I don't think. Yes, please. Really? God. Like being avoided by random people. Oh, yeah, yeah. Me too, then. Then we agree. I don't really feel the need to, I don't know. I'm just not a very sociable person. I guess. I have a task. I go do it. That's the end of it. I don't really, like, think to stop and be like, ah, yes. Let's, like, divert from the main objective that I had for today. Which is as basic as, like, getting fucking groceries and shit. Yeah. I think most people are like that, though. I'm not, like... I don't think I'm alone in that. Alright, so we don't need our sledge anymore. We do need, some bags for trash. Lots and lots of garbage. I don't know how... I mean, okay, whatever. Do this. Yeah, that beach ball again? Yeah. Nobody plays with it. Just kind of stare at it, and they're like, oh. Like, oh, okay. Like, they call it graffiti poop. When they just call it something like dirt, I guess. I don't know. Like, this is obviously not poop. This is graffiti. Yeah, this is by far the worst part when it comes to opening up a different part of the park. It's just this constant, like... Yeah. Just this, nothing else. Technically, our cleanliness is, like, maxed out, but because I think it doesn't acknowledge the fact that I have anything over here to begin with. There are no pools. There's nothing that you can come over here for. So, yeah, I don't know. This is a big fucking trash bag, honestly. I'll go back over there anyway for another. It is nice. I think they made you buy trash bags. I remember, for some reason, I remember having like a stack of them. So it's nice they just kind of let you just grab them from the actual bin. And they can just go about doing it. Trash management is just annoying. It's not like a super fun part of the game. Just exists. It'd be nice if we could grab a few empty ones, though. That is, yeah, I mean, you kind of can, but I don't have any inventory space. I have 3 inventory slots, so... You very well may be able to. I just haven't been able to really figure that one out. Although, the bigger trash bags, like... I get that for level 1. I don't know if there's other levels for it, but, I mean, it's a lot. Like, I can carry a lot of trash with one of these. I think that's it, though. It looks pretty clean. So. I'm going to say... see if there's any Nationals audio first. I don't think we're getting Nationals audio. I'll be very honest. YouTube. Let's see if Blake Butera is talking on YouTube. He never is. Sometimes if I get like a YouTube short, maybe I can get something. But no, I got nothing. Twitter maybe sometimes comes through if a beat writer wants to post something. Let's see. Latest from Blake Butera. All I get is memes. Nothing. Don't think we're getting Nationals audio. Hi, Bone. I'm doing swell. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You having a good day? Yeah, ain't nothing here. Alright, yeah, we'll keep refreshing the MLB page, but that's pretty much it. So, wait till the Red Sox are a little bit further ahead in their game. Otherwise, I have nothing else I can do right now, so. Run me another day. Run it back. This looks so bad. I have... Oh, we have to build the loungers, but we don't have a lot of money, do we? Oh, 600 bucks? What lounger has more prestige than utilities? Where are loungers? I'm confused. Oh, utility. Okay, so we need the next level of loungers. Ad break soon, good luck. It was a day, I'm home and well now. Well, at least you're home now. At least you're home now. Take some time, relax, do your post-work. Decompress. Miami lost, so they get to the park sooner. Fair. They're like, yeah, we gotta get out of this. Also, we get balloons. Also, like a water balloon. Oh. I shall. Yeah. Do that. Might as well leave it be until you can afford more stuff. Yeah, if I need to progress... What is that gonna be under, I wonder? Basic loungers, okay. Yeah, it's 650 bucks. What I really want are, janitors. So, they at least don't cost money to unlock, but they will cost money to hire, so... Yeah, it's gonna be a little silly. I feel like somebody had to have gotten in here for free. That's a lot of... That's a fast amount of ticket processing to get people in here. I have no inventory space. It just lives there. Is an ad break. I'm gonna run and pee because that's happening again. So, Yum. BRBP. We'll be back before the ads are over, I'm sure. Surely. Welcome back, Izu, by the way. Welcome back. BRB. Okay. Back. Oh. I hear we are still on ads. Meow. Ad break finishing now. Yippee! Ad break over. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Back to the chaos. I'm sure there isn't really much chaos right now. I just want to hire some janitors. Can I buy creams? Yeah. What happened? I thought they wanted lemonade. No? Never mind. Stop panicking. This is the smallest pool ever. Let's go. We can push them right into somebody coming down the slide. Pretty funny. Yeah, I don't care if they come out of the water backwards and like... As long as they just get out of the water, that's all that matters. We do need more loungers anyway, so... I am fine with that. I can build some right now. Oh yeah. These ones. Sure. Trying to rotate them. Stop drowning. What's happening? Wait too long for lemonade. I'm building things. Stop it. Ice.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I gotta build 3 of the lounges that we need. This Bone's very hard worker. God. We could put more here. 600 bucks? Yeah, we're fine with that. Somebody else waiting for lemonade. Well, whoop-de-doo. Eh. Okay. What do we got? What do we want? Everything? And just one. Okay. I missed. Yay! 2-star. Take first steps for being a legendary park manager. Thank yous. Keep building and improving your park. Next step. Next star is waiting right after my next task. Okay. Let's switch our music up. This is a vibe, but I'm also looking for more com-trues. I got a 3-star at least. Silicone Tear. Only a 5-album EP. Iteration was really good. We listened to that yesterday. Wave 1 I think is good, but it's like an EP. Huh, alright. Well, let's go listen to Wave 1. Fine. Another cute one? Yeah. God. How does that happen? Throw it right at it. I gotta work in my park. Mara's going to bed. Good night, Mara. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the head kissies and the head pats. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Hello, hello. Still doing well. Look at the bathrooms never get dirty. They just need to be repaired. So the cream, good. Wait so long for a ticket. We had somebody on break, but okay. Let's see. 6-hour pass, teen. There you go. Not the puddles. Jesus. $17 for lemonade is pretty good profit margin, I think. Mara's back to work. Okay. Nice hydrating face serum. Smells incredible. What's it called? I use a either a Nivea or a CeraVe moisturizing cream. Really just after I get out of the shower. Cherry Blossom by Innisfree. Never heard of that. I would like better scented stuff, but I also just want things that work and are just much more like effective, especially post-shaving, like the red bumpy skin that happens after you shave. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to avoid, just the razor burn. But I'm trying different ways to shave and also different options for that. Baby powder doesn't work. Not for me. I need something a bit more aggressive than baby powder. Is the upgrade for things not breaking sooner? Not sure what you're referring to. Oh, like these loungers? I don't really know. I mean, I think they're supposed to scale with better cleaning and repair, like, thresholds. So, I haven't noticed, but we just started with these, so we'll find out. Cleaning less? Well, I think I unlocked a perk that makes things stay cleaner longer. Shoulder shot. Shaving cream? Yes, I use shaving cream. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've tried a lot of things. So far, the foil shavers work the best. They don't get things maybe as close shave as I prefer, but they're very good. So, yeah, I have an electric foil shaver. The only thing that really doesn't seem to do shit is epilating, though I'm probably doing it wrong. It's also just time-consuming. It takes so fucking long to epilate. Even just one leg's like half an hour. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, what kind of time is this gonna actually take? Too long. Upgrade 2 in the research tree. I did. Yeah, I did. For the cleaning thing, yeah. But, yeah. As you buy things and get better prestige, you should be able to get a better repair, cleaning, gameplay loop. You want to call it that? You have $1,000. Well, I don't remember how difficult this game was, but honestly, hard mode seems more realistic, where you have to be kind of careful about what you're buying and what you're doing. It's a bit more of a grind. I don't know how bad it gets on the later levels, but early on, it's not too bad of a challenge. Then again, my expansion's been very timid. Welcome to beauty, pretty much. Epilating takes way too long for like a half a day more of smooth. Yeah, I don't even know the relative. I mean, people will tell you like, yes, it takes longer, but the hair stays way longer. I'm like, I don't doubt it. You're literally pulling hair out of your skin, essentially. So the follicle is like gone for longer, but it's still gonna grow back. So it's like, why wouldn't I just do oil shaving if it was just more effective? So I swapped over to... I didn't even notice. Whatever. Swapped over to a Manscaped foil shaver, because the one blade was still too rough on my skin. It was still leaving too many bumps. So the Manscaped has done better for what I was looking for, what I was trying to do with it. Base? Yeah. Yeah, the Manscaped's really good because it's a pretty close shave. You can go against the grain, and it's not... I mean, I think that I've seen a couple people say, like, it can... you can get cut, but I wasn't. I wasn't even coming close, it felt like, when I was doing it. And, like I said, the surface area coverage was better. It did not take me long to even do, like, just... My problem areas are basically, like, inside, behind thighs, butt, and... That's pretty much it. Everything else, I can pretty much take a disposable razor and just go fucking burr, and it doesn't matter. But those areas specifically, my body, that skin, nope. For whatever reason, it's just, like, way more sensitive skin, way more irritated. Nobody else wants tickets, right? Yeah, it's too late in the day. The only good YouTube product. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of them before, and it's not like... I really didn't like... It's just, like, I guess effective advertising, I suppose. But, I mean, I've heard of them before. I just don't really... I really cared about it. And that was one of those things where I'm like, oh, alright. Seems okay. Also, it sounds painful. For epilating, epilating is very painful. You will eventually skill diff it, but it's painful. I came out of One Blade the other day. They sent me a two-pack blades for free. Yeah. I don't think One Blade's a bad product. I just think my skin didn't like that for whatever reason. Plus, I would say the Manscaped foil razor is like maybe double the surface area that you can shave with, so it's a little bit more efficient. Just a little bit, though. I don't know. I wish there was an answer, but the problem is it's like anything. It's everybody has different... It's different results for everybody. Like, your body reacts differently to anything, so... What works for somebody is not going to work for somebody else. But, yeah. Damn it. Like I said, for me, it's specifically just, like... It's pretty much just thighs. It's just thighs and butt. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is... like, the most problematic area for me. But... 'tis annoying. I hate the ingrown hair. I hate the way all that looks. It's like, please stop. I don't like this. Get rid of the red bumps. Get rid of the everything, please. A research point, really? Yeah, we got quite a bit of tasks to do, huh? Earn money, build pools with prestige. So we have to swap out these pools with better ones, or just build better ones. Then the slides, and then more decorations. Okay. Inject pores with Clorox. I think that is probably a very unsafe method. I think I'd be more likely to lose whatever limbs I inject that into, I feel like. No more anything. True. Why not just rip your skin off altogether? Then there's nothing to worry about at all. Ah, great. Why didn't I think of that? Could be a new health trend. A new beauty trend. I'm waiting for estrogen to thin out my body hair. How long does something like that take? I don't really want to take estrogen as much as I think it would help with some of my problems. I'm just happy being who I am and just dressing how I am, I guess. I don't really want to take performance enhancing drugs. All right, let's probably just exit the game, actually. Let's exit the game. Just go right back to work screen. I'm gonna buy some NB clothes. Oh, that sounds like fun. Performance enhancing drugs. Yep. I think that's pretty proper way to say it, I think. Performance and decreasing drugs? Not for what you're trying to do, though. For what you're trying to do, I think it's performance enhancing for the benefits of what estrogen is supposed to do. You're trying to suicide pact. No! No, we don't condone these things. Absolutely not. No. Nah. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and we're our own worst critics all the time, so just slay with whatever we got. Make your pee-pee no work? I'm not talking about male porn, I'm talking about just generally speaking. Again, like, oh, in the way that I'm talking about how hair is a problem and things like that, if you take estrogen and it makes it easier, or you're able to get those, like, those banging tits, it's like, yeah, I can't do that. So to me, that's performance-enhancing drugs. But if you're talking about, like, yeah, the actual act of having, I don't know, something like an appendage of some sort that works better than if you're not on them, or even if you are taking performance-enhancing drugs for that, then sure. But I suppose it's a perspective thing. Alright, Mets Marlins, obviously that ended forever ago. Red Sox, they're about to end their game, so let's... Marlins... Fall to Mets. Fell to the Mets 4-2 in their series opener from Queens. I won't give you an NIL deal if you're on something. Gotta cultivate arm. Exactly. See? Yeah. We're automatically screwed. That doesn't work. The performance that matters your league rank. Well, then we're fucked. We peaked plat. What does that get us? I think that still makes us a bottom. Especially because we play support. Okay, so who screwed this game up? Kameka? Yeah. Mecha Chameleon. Thank you for the plushies. All right, Marlins fell to the Mets 4-2 in their series opener from Queens. Michael Peterson gave up 2 runs in the 8th inning to blow the game. Miami made a 3-game winning streak snap and will continue the 4-game set tonight. Say game a lot. I don't really give a shit. Mets. Okay, so they obviously win here 4-2. Mets. Down the Marlins. 4-2. Is there a bug on me? Is this a bug? Just itchy. Yeah. Bugs? We get bugs all the time. We're in the middle of the woods. Want to go with someone, open the apps, instantly disgusted and uncomfortable. You have to be very, very picky. You have to be oh so fucking picky. It hurts. So, honestly, it's more fun to do it when, like, drinking. Make a drinking game of it. I'll be happy to swipe with you. Assuming that's one of the platforms you're using. I'll be happy to offer my 2 cents. Have like my Chudfo life. You'll find somebody. There are diamonds in the rough out there. Just have to trust. Bugging your keyboard so we can type a response. I think I was just itchy. I don't think it was an actual bug. True. Yeah. I was checking to see. All right. Mets took down the Marlins 4-2 in their series opener at home. Luis Robert Jr. drove in a pair of runs in the eighth inning to break a 2-2 deadlock. New York has won 4-5 and will continue the 4-game set tonight. Da Mets, baby. Wow, now they're only 15 games under 500. Now the Red Sox are in the ninth inning. I imagine Chapman's coming on to, well, finish this game off. It's eating. It's feeding. Oh, let's just preemptively write this one. Although, we gotta do the scoreboard for the Mets game. Mets 4, Marlins 2. Then we have this game along with Giants Padres and Dodgers marinara sauces. The self-vor. I'm sorry, it's gonna be nothing for Nationals. Not a fucking thing. Where was this game, though? In Atlanta? Yeah, definitely not. Matt, Izuki. Are the Braves good? Does it matter? Yeah, they're alright. They're 20 games over 500. Do I think they're good, though? They're alright. I don't know. Well. My biggest problem with them is their, very schizophrenic nature of looking like a decent team and then being awful. And I don't think they're a real threat to make a World Series run. I think you're pretty much coming down to Dodgers and Brewers in the NL. And in the AL, it's whoever wants to lose to either of those teams in the World Series, really. Because the AL may be the worst I've ever seen in my lifetime. I've never seen an entire, not even just divisions in the AL, an entire league be as shit. Top to bottom, 15 teams, all dog shit. Horrendous. Sports skitball helps to talk people at work. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Braves, here's the thing. I don't want to tell you, like, superficially, be like, yes, go talk to people about the Braves. They're 20 games over 500. Like, I at least want to give you some, like, intellectual discussion points. So, yeah, the Braves are good. They're 20 games over 500. Are they actually good? I don't really think so. I think they're very mediocre. Their division fucking blows, though, so they're going to win that. Let's listen to your streams during college football season and copy all your takes. Just say, go Ohio State, rah! But make sure you say you hate Ryan Day, because we still hate Ryan Day. Which I think is actually pretty accurate. I think he's over fucking rated. So, yeah. That's their coach, by the way, for Ohio State. Ryan Day is very overrated. Just say, yeah, we don't like Ryan Day. Say the Heisman favorite is a bum, they look at you weird. Uh-oh. Who is it supposed to be this year? It's not supposed to be, Manning, is it? I don't think so. Was I talking with, like, last week about Arch Manning and, the Oregon quarterback whose name is escaping me? I think one of those two, probably. Can we do a tailgate for OSU versus Kent or something? I might go drink for free. Well, if it's Kent, you can pretty much guarantee that the game will be over by the first quarter. So you can get really hammered and then just leave after the first quarter if you don't want to stay. Dante Moore. There you go. Yeah, it's probably between Dante Moore and Arch Manning, I guess, but I don't know specifically because I'm not too into the college game as other things. Favorite preseason is the Notre Dame quarterback. Really? Oh, okay. Sock's about to blow this game. Alright, let's go fucking... Let's go unzip when it comes to my fucking streams. Hold on. I was gonna just write the story before it ended, but now I gotta sit here and watch what? Araldus Chapman walk a tightrope. I don't know why people still think he's been dominating this season, because he doesn't have like the numbers that suggest he's been blowing saves. His whip is shit, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all you need to do is look at his whip and go, hang on a second. A lot of base runners are getting on there. What's his deal? And I go, yes. What is his deal? Though it should have been more relevant, I guess, most of the season, but unfortunately it hasn't been because, well, the Red Sox only started to play baseball this month. The season started back in April, but they only decided to show up this month for some reason. Well, runner on second, 2 outs, though. Best closer we've had in a while. Yeah, I mean, fine. He's old. So, they have to figure out something like long-term, but, yeah. I would agree with that. I'd like to see his whip. Let's go look at his whip. I have the box score up. His whip is 123, which for a closer is pretty poor. You walk out of the game and instantly have a base runner on. Every time you come out. As a closer, that's no good. And then depending on how many batters you face, another one gets on. So, yeah. You ready to challenge a pitch dead center? Oh, you're ahead of me. Was this to end the game, though? It's a 1 and 2 count, so it's probably to end the game. He has no choice. Obviously, I'm watching on the internet, so I'm way behind. Okay, that ball's at his eyeballs. So I might be really far behind you then. 2 pitches behind. Oh! Okay, so I joined in late. Well, then I won't spoil anything. I also got the box score. The box score is going to ruin it for me, too. I'll click off it, I guess. Hey, man. Hour past your bedtime, you go. Have a good rest, Isuki. Take care, future roomie. Bye. Mwah. Good luck with the work tomorrow. Yeah, sleep well, sleep well. All right, that's the end of the game. Red Sox fought back to claim their 4-game series over the Athletics. Wilyer Abreu and Wilson Contreras slugged solo shots in the 8th inning to earn 8th inning to secure a 5-4 win. Victory? I don't know. I got too cute with this one. Red Sox fought back to claim their 4-game series over the Athletics. Wilyer Abreu, Wilson Contreras slugged solo shots in the 8th inning to secure a 5-4 victory. Boston has won 4 of its last 5 games. And Boston has won 4 of 5. And we'll visit the Dodgers tonight. Visit the Dodgers tonight. Okay. So 5-4 up to the scoreboard. So we are waiting on 2 more games to end. But this has put an end to our writing. And like I said, we're not finding Nationals audio, so I'm not going to try. I gave up on that one. L series for, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dodgers are rolling. Let's see, what have they been doing lately? I know they've been bashing teams. They're gonna win the series against the Mariners. When was the last time they lost a series? They got swept by the Diamondbacks. What's the date of this game? July 12th. So they've won, I think, 5 straight series now. I believe this will end up being. So yeah, they're rolling. I don't really love this one. What's the pitching matchups? I got the probable starters. Toli Yamamoto. Take the under for tomorrow or Friday's game. Sorry. Tomorrow is Suarez and nothing for the Dodgers because they're still playing. They might be lining that up. Saturday's game is Toli Yamamoto. That game is going to be like a 3-2 game, if anything else. And then Sunday is Bennett and Sheehan. I think Sheehan kind of fucking blows. So, I mean, Sunday's very winnable if you can get to him early. Very surprisingly, shit after being decent last year. Sox are 7 series wins in a row, though. Yeah, it helps me win 15 in a row to begin with. You'll win a lot doing that. Yeah, Mariners go as apparently Cal Raleigh went, and Raleigh, holy fuck. Has he been like DFA'd? No. I think he's actually hurt. Bro was a finalist for MVP last year, right? This year, holy fuck. Just fell off a cliff. Runner-up MVP last year. Hit fucking 60 homers. And at 125 RBIs. This year, 11 home runs, 36 RBIs. In 76 games. Quite literally has a negative WAR. Hitting 164 this year. Granted, he hit 247 last year. Not an average hitter, but when he hit the ball, it go deep. I know there's never great batting catchers. It's honestly, I think it might just be a fatigue position. I swear to God. There's no other reasoning for it. Beast's best since they literally in the strike. I know, but I think it's a fatigue position. You're fucking running around in between innings, putting on your catcher gear, taking off your catcher gear. You're squatting. You're fucking popping up to throw out batters. I mean, it's a fatigue thing, I think. Whereas you just have, yeah, Juan Soto's just like, picking fucking daisies out in left field half the time. Ball doesn't even get hit to him. Just standing around doing nothing. Then he can go up to the plate and just, rake. Doesn't have to bother with, again, taking off, putting on gear, doing any bullshit. Playing catcher feels like it's running a marathon. But there's always a few every now and then. Like Goodman in Colorado is a pretty popular name being thrown around in trade rumors because he's having a great season, so. So, no idea. That's all I can think of. Yep. The Raleigh thing is very strange. When you go from Like, was legitimately on the verge of winning MVP last year to now. Insane. Insane work. All right, let's switch it up here for music. I want to listen to... What do I want to listen to? I don't know. I gotta try for something. Fuck it. Giants, Padres, 9th inning. Dodgers, Mariners, 7th. And now we're gonna... I mean, I should just submit what I got and just be done with it. Honest to God, there's no point. Stories that have maybe happened and I missed. You know, Ohtani missed the game tonight because of his knee. The Dodgers cite precaution. Okay. So, who knows if he's going to play at all during the Red Sox series. Who knows? Mets and Twins made a trade. Very brief, very small trade. All right, another news. The Mets are starting their sell-off. The team sent A.J. Minter to the Twins in exchange for prospects Billy... This would be Emick. I'll say reliever, too. Sent reliever A.J. Minter to the Twins in exchange for prospects Billy Emick and... His name is actually Bruin. Holy shit. Bruin Agbanyani? Sure. The son of former Mets outfielder Benny. Let's pretend like we know what we're talking about. Minter has a 2.35 ERA and 23 innings this season. Surely somebody's going to understand that one. That's quite the name. Bruin Agbayani. Yep. Someone asked somebody their name and they said that to me, I'd be like, what? Spell that? All right. So, yeah, I'm just going to start sending what I got. Let's go uppies. I can just do this. Look, you funny for not knowing how it's spelled? Probably. Like, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. This one's a bit beyond my scope of expertise. Usually pretty decent with names, but this one eludes me a little bit. Not gonna lie, eludes me a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, don't need this. Alright, that's good. Means we can close it to that. I need to kill my tracking because Outlook loves to sign me out of my email for no apparent reason. I never did it myself. Because you have signed out of your account. No, you signed out of my account, actually. Thank you so much for that. I wasn't still doing things. Fuck you, Outlook. Great work, Outlook and Microsoft. We love it. I know, I'm so happy that every fucking company in this country integrates with Microsoft because it's like, well, we got their OS. We got to be able to do everything through them now, right? They got us by the balls. It's like, yes, please doing that. I'm such a heavy investor in Microsoft because we can't fucking escape them. So, you know, may as well make money off it, I suppose. Fucking stupid. Find an alternative, please. Anybody in this fucking country. And actually commit to it. Thank goodness they got rid of the perfectly capable mail app instead of just, you know, letting this coexist. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, definitely. Now we have, like, a horrible dashboard to work with, like any other, like, borderline just AI-driven, like, mechanic. Here's your co-pilot. This is my co-pilot. We're going down. We are going down. Crazy work. You checking any of the West Ham happenings at all? No. I don't know what the deal is with their transfers. Because a lot of players had like most have the basically release clauses where like relegation clauses where if they go down, they basically can just leave. But they're releasing I don't know, I'll call it propaganda at this point. You're releasing club propaganda with Jared Bowen on the front. So I don't know why that's happening, because he should be like one of the first people to get the fuck out of there and get back to the Premier League, wherever he wants to play. So, no, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty positive most of those players are going to be gone by the time August, like the actual like meat of August hits and Premier League Flash Championship starts. Where the fuck am I going to watch championship games? Let's go subscribe to, like, ITV or fucking, I don't even know what. So tragic. But when it came down to them and Tottenham, I'm like, there's no way Spurs are going to screw this up. Do you have any other social media? Just scroll down. All my links, scroll down. Everything's there. Yep. Somerville is Saudi League. Fernandez is Spurs, so it's not terrible. Yeah, Somerville was decent for them. Surely be able to come back up if they use the money from those on actual players. I don't know how many players want to play in the championship, though. That's my only issue. I'm stunned Bowen isn't gone. Like, he would be the first to go. I don't get it. I don't know. Ever since they lost Rice to Arsenal, it's just been so shit. They just haven't. Like, I'm sure they knew it was coming. He would be gone. Just too big for the club, but holy shit. They are just a mess. They're horribly mismanaged. So bad. The problem is, I haven't really been able to watch matches, because they just happen when I'm dead asleep, ever since I started working overnights, so it's like, fuck. So I can't reliably say what has been the problem, aside from just they make horrible fucking decisions either through the manager or on the transfer market. And their owners are fucking, just like everybody else, they're fucking scummy too. A lot of this money's getting pocketed. So, I don't know. But I've never agreed with the people that are like, ah, yeah, send them down. Then you can, then you can sack the owners and then you can start over from scratch. I'm like, yeah, that's really great. Tell that to the people that were saying it about their clubs that went down. Like, what, Sunderland? Yeah, tell me how Sunderland's doing. Yeah, that's great. Be a perma fucking championship team until you get relegated again and I gotta fight through 2 tiers. Like, relegation is always the thing to avoid. Never want to get relegated. It's still West Ham. It's not like they'd be signing Sheffield United. I don't know. Since we've been watching it, they've always been like mid-table at worst, and they've been in the Premier League for a long time, but I mean, before that, they weren't that way, so I don't know. Their history is very spotty, I feel like. Here's the reality. Every year, it's 3 teams that go up. And it's a playoff, unless you just win the championship. So, I don't really like the fact that it's more matches, it's more teams to deal with. And I just don't think there's a lot of... I think there's going to be hungrier teams, that's all. I don't know where West Ham is. They could easily just be like a 7th place team. I think it's top 6. Or is it 7? Because first is automatic promotion. Then 2 through 7's a playoff? That's 6 teams, right? I don't know how the format works. They might barely get into a playoff. And then lose in hilarious fashion. Shiny new stadium still? The Olympic Stadium? I remember, honestly, I could see them making the playoffs at least. Yeah, I think first is auto promotion, and then 2 through 7 is a playoff. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I don't know. Here's the reality. I mean, now your ticket prices can't be the same that they were because you're not in the Premier League. So your ticket sales, just by definition of being in the championship, are going to take a hit. But whatever. If your goal is to get back to the Premier League, you don't really care about that. You're just trying to get back to the Premier League. So you better open up your fucking wallets for this one. But I think they've been flirting with disaster for a little bit longer than maybe they want to admit. They've taken way too many lateral/back steps. I want to say maybe 3 seasons ago, they were somewhere in a Europa League spot, but that feels like it was a long time ago. First and second is auto. Oh, okay. I don't know why I only thought it was first. Maybe because I was like, I don't really know what the incentive is then of winning the league if you can just get through second. But then it's 1 and 2, and then 4 through 6 going to playoff. Makes sense. Or 4. Wait a minute. No. What did I say? 3 through 5. Wait. 3 through 6. 1 and 2 in. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got to finish top 6. We ain't mathing, that's for sure. I don't know. They should be okay. I'll leave it at that. They should be alright. Put it this way, I wouldn't put the chances at 0%. I just don't know what they're doing. Truly do not know what they're doing. Let's go look them up. Oh, they got a friendly tomorrow. Let's look at your fixtures. First match is a cup match. The EFL Cup? Well, that's not FA Cup, so who gives a shit? But it's Portsmouth. That's August 8th, so it's a week from Saturday. Then they get to play Burnley to open up the championship on August 16th. Wow. Look at these teams too. Like these are Premier League teams in the past. Burnley, Watford, Wolves, Derby County. Oh shit, Wrexham. We can go watch Ryan Reynolds. I don't know, just do whatever he does. Millwall. That's a classic rivalry. West Ham, Millwall. That's one good thing about being in the championship. You can play your old rivals. So don't you want to do that? Southampton, yep, they're stuck there. West Brom, same thing. Again, all these were Premier League teams. Sheffield United, Stoke. Remember Stoke? How about Middlesbrough? Norwich? Remember Norwich? This is what I mean. Like, this is... Now you're just stuck here. Swansea? Yep. Yeah, that used to be in the Premier League, too. Yep. Like, you're just part of this trash. QPR. I mean, they haven't been in the Premier League for a while, but they were. Fuck. This sucks. I don't want to watch this shit. I know Wrexham's still in the mix, but that's what happens when your owners are bored billionaires. Yeah, we need that for West Ham. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I don't like this. I just don't like this being the thing. I don't know who's Amanda Staveley. They're talking about buying a 25% share in the team. Consortium led by former Newcastle United co-owner Amanda Staveley has had talks about purchasing a 25% stake in West Ham, which wouldn't give them, I mean, really anything, because the Sullivans have a majority ownership. They wouldn't sell off more than that. Although that she could possibly just, start dumping money into the team. Let's see. This is great. What's happening here? So Sullivan steps down and wake. So I haven't been paying attention to this. Let's see. David Sullivan, Daniel Kredinsky, the club's managing shareholders. Sullivan stepped down from his position as joint chairman of the club in June following a joint investigation. How many were joint? BBC Panorama and the Times newspaper info in his behavior. Multiple women accused the billionaire businessman Sullivan of abusing his power, preying on them for sex, and in some cases when they were teenagers. Excellent. This is great stuff. Allegations from 7 women are uncovered. The joint investigation spans decades, starting in the 80s. That's really creepy. All come from women who were in their late teens, early 20s, young models seeking work at Sullivan's Daily and Sunday Sport newspapers. They accused Sullivan of sexually exploitative and predatory behavior, including pressuring them for sex during business meetings when he offered to boost their careers if they slept with him. That typical billionaire shit. Sullivan, who is 77, by the way, said he categorically denies the claims. All right, cool. So let's get the creepy fucking pedo out of the fucking team. Hopefully we can make him sell. And I don't know, maybe someone who has a real drive and competitive nature can take over and inject some cash into the team and make real decisions. You know, instead of prey upon teens, that'd be better. I like soccer. Good luck with the ads. Fuck me, what a mess. You do this all the time. When you deserve your mind. Or one Powerball if sure by a League 2 team. True. All right, Giants, Padres, done. Now we're just waiting on Mariners. Dodgers, which are top of the 8th. I love Trevor something, but this probably isn't the vibe. Let's take a look. What else I can listen to? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm feeling. What am I feeling? Drum and bass? Eh. No. Cat System Corp. Still making music too. That's cool. So much music actually. Hmm. Sorry. I know we were in ads, so I was just also becoming a chatter. Yeah. I want to say there's actually a pretty cool deck builder. Navi chatter, that's me. There's a cool deck builder. So oh yeah, this is a game we were looking up yesterday that didn't exist. Nutmeg. This is pretty interesting. So it's not quite like a normal game, but it's like sort of like a roguelite soccer game with deck building. It's pretty fucking cool. I was gonna get it during summer sale. I guess it's still on sale. It's $15. It's like nothing. This seems very cool, and I think would be interesting now that we're yapping about it. But yeah. Like, it's really, I think it's like a unique game. But, I mean, I would definitely play it. Nostalgic Football Management. Pick up the phone. Call some motherfuckers. Build up your team. Start a match. Fast-paced card battler. Yeah. Flip a coin. Some shit happens. I mean, it's definitely not. I mean, it's not like soccer. It's more like a deck builder. Is long shot. A goal, yay! Anyway. Us yapping just kind of reminded me of there is a game that I wish listed that is soccer, but sort of more just, like I said, a deck builder and a roguelike, because there's definitely a lot more going on with that. New game? No. Do you play the demo? No. No, I didn't. I think it look cool, though. I think it look cool. Secrets of my age. That's interesting. Yeah. I'd be down to see me play it. Yeah. In today. It's called Nutmeg. It'll come up. Really cool concept, though. There are games like that for other sports. There's Here, one more sports game. It's not a deck builder, though. It's a hockey one. I don't know why I didn't search my wish list. Tape to Tape. This is more of, well, I mean, look at it. It's like an actual game. It's kind of silly, though. You can obviously throw your stick at people. Yeah. I had this on my wish list, too. I don't get the fucking Shibari goaltending, but whatever. Yeah, again, throwing sticks at people. It's kind of funny. It's actually pretty hard. This game? Yeah, you do have to, like, like, it's an actual, like, it's not just, like, silly arcade. Like, it is fucking difficult. Yeah. I don't even know. It's, as you can tell, very arcadey. A fucking grappling hook, by the way. I'll throw my stick at you. Please don't. That would probably hurt. A very silly game. They really got a lot of play out of the meatballs. They got a lot of play out of the throwing the stick at people. That's probably offside in most cases, by the way. But oh well. Thank you for the brain cell, Dakota. Welcome. We're doing good. You can ice people like we're playing Super Battle Golf. That bro has a hot dog on his stick. I don't know. Yeah. The referees get in the way, I guess, and can check people. Sure, why not? If I gently toss a salad at you because you don't eat meat, are you saying you want to toss my salad? Further go, the crazy teams get because the RNG other teams just be crazy. Yeah, the power-ups seem insane. Like, the fucking grappling hook, there's nothing worse than being like, yeah, I'm on a breakaway, and someone just, like, grabs you and takes you back. It's like, oh, never mind. Talk about a fucking hooking penalty. Obviously, those don't exist. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, look, it's a meme game, obviously. It just seemed funny, though. But there's actual, like, you know, a tournament-style play to it, though. This is kind of interesting. They do call this a roguelike campaign, like you said, because it's random. 40 different teams. Like, it's cool. It's funny. I mean, $20, I mean, it's probably worth... I don't know if you ever play Blood Bowl. I have it. But one of my friends, one of my moots, Jenny, loves Blood Bowl. It's the third one is actually pretty... I'm not entering birthdays. Alright, I'm just gonna go to this. Where is it here? I know I literally just bought this, like... Blood Bowl, yeah. Back in April. Store page? Yeah. The second one is the OG, but it's really, really, really good. It's a really good game. It's more strategic to combat, but you can play it like an actual like a sports game and like try to score touchdowns instead of, you know, turn-based strategy. Yes, but instead of like combat, you can actually like go and score a touchdown, win the game. Blood Bowl fun, yeah. What is a moot? Like a mutual, like a friend of a streamer. A mutual, a moot. A toss a salad at you, not your salad. Okay. I'm glad we established that. So, yeah, Jenny plays that. Everyone says the third one's trash, so there's just no point. No point in bothering with it. Which is sad, because it's obviously like, yeah. It will look nicer. It's better, but... Yeah, we kind of... I mean, honestly, when it comes down to this, if I ever want to stream sports games, I would just hook the capture card up to a console and we'll play it on console where it's supposed to be. Because, like, we'll go look at the latest NBA 2K, which is now $20. Oh, at least it's mixed. It's not, like, mostly negative. Yeah, it's just not... They don't even bother. They just direct port from console to PC, and usually it's... But, I mean, these are better reviews than usual. I'm not gonna lie. But 2K, I feel like it's so played out. They need to do something with that whole franchise. They need to fix it, like, or make it more interesting to me, because I'm not buying this game yearly. That's most sports games, but, like, it's really bad. I'm so sick of the My Career shit. Madden? How bad's Madden on this? Well, this is the new one, so how about Madden 26? Oh, boy. This doesn't look good. Oh, boy. That's just a lot of red, isn't it? Deadass game. Offline mode broken. Or online mode broken. Never mind. 20 years of trash. Yeah, I don't know about that. EA does a worse job porting their games. The show does not exist on PC, so unlucky. Calling a mooch. I don't know. You had to see Matt rebuild the Wizards in 2K. They're so good right now, though. They have Anthony Davis, Trae Young, Alex Sarr, Darren Peterson. I'm missing someone, aren't I? They're gonna win it. They're gonna win a chip this year. Every EA game straight negative reviews. It really is. Is there any shell on this? I don't think so. No. It's where they put Madden, but not NHL. But I mean, I guess they just don't care. Yeah. No, I think we just went through the major. Peterson's Utah. Oh right, yeah, Debonsa. Right. Why did I just like assume? Why did I just assume? I don't know why I assumed that. My headcanon still thinks that that what happened in my head. I didn't even bother. I wrote the draft too, didn't I? Was I here for the draft? I don't remember anymore. Because it feels so backwards. They should swap places. They really should. Every time I play Be a Pro in Madden, I get drafted to the Jets and just quit. Literally, you have to suck. Like, suck so that you get drafted later in the rounds. I think the last time I did it, I went to the Rams, and then I was like, okay, I could do that. Like, Rams or Steelers, one of the two. I was like, fine. I'll just tank my rank. They imported NHL in like 30 years. That doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Oh, Football Club. Football Club 26. Yeah. How's this on this? Oh, God. It's fun. Goog is goog. Good, yes. This is the worst game that's ever existed. I doubt that. Even on sale is not worth buying. Performance sucks every time, blah, blah, blah. Features 20,000 licensed players, 40,000 bugs, and 60,000 cheaters. Well, I'm not playing fucking Ultimate Team, that's for sure. You got me fucked up.
Oh,
Look, it's chilled.
Oh,
Hi, chilled.
Jesus.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Did you have fun playing Pal World? I really wanted to play Pal World instead of work today, but well, what can you do? Hi, make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. Oh my goodness. Is this double raid?
Jesus.
It's Booty. Hi, Booty. Thank you so much for your raid. And you are playing Fortnite. I know that because I was watching you and Tano play. Hi. Booty raid. Chilled raid. Oh my gosh. How was Power World chill? How was the Fortniting? Did you get any Vic Roy's, Booty? Wow, make sure you both get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. You and your lovely communities, raid and run, do your things. For those who don't know me, I am Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops, although you probably know me because I'm in both your chats and communities a lot. Hi! We're kind of trying to wrap up work. We're going to play some Waterpark Simulator because 1.0 releases, or is technically released now. I don't really know if it's out now, but I know for sure it was on the 31st, so we're going to be giving away a key Saturday as well when we play some more of it because we don't actually work that day. Oh my god. Anyway, hi. Hope you have fun. Welcome, everybody. So tired, raid and run. I love you too. Mwah. Have a good resties. Bye. Football Club 26 isn't horrible for manager mode. It's pretty much the same as the last few, though. Yeah. I'll probably get this upcoming one so I can try to rescue West Ham. It's not going to work, though. Chud Raid. Hi, Jews. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hope you all had fun hanging out in your lovely Oshi streams. Howdy, howdy. Is realizing how much people only play offline modes, and it sucks they want to monetize it so bad. True. I think as people like get more, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. As they get smarter about like the games, they realize that the online modes are just not even worth your time and money for. I will say though, if you're doing this, hi Kana, meow, thank you for that bats, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. The EA Play or like the Game Pass stuff, this probably makes the most sense if you want to play these games. Now, the problem with this is I don't know if newer releases are covered when they come out. Usually they just make you buy the games straight up that aren't included in the subscription. So you have to be a smart shopper with that, because honestly, if you do that and you play the game for a few months and you're like, this sucks. Well, hey, at least you only spent like, $20 instead of the full 60 or 70, depending on, I got $70 to buy the fucking games now. I keep thinking games are worth $60. Nah. Not anymore, they're not. Thank you for your brain cell, Kana. I'm gonna play EA games when they come on Game Pass. Exactly, yeah. The only sports games worth actually buying are 2K and the show. I know. I'm getting run down with 2K and their game, my pro career. I think it's just because I usually try to play multiple seasons of it. I just burn out. So I'm like, I don't want to play basketball for like another 2 years, and then I go back to it every few years. You can even play it early with the pass. Oh, okay. 60 to 70, 6-7? Yes, exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. The wrestling game, I believe, always gets some of the worst reviews on really any platform. It's 50% off, though. I like wrestling, but not to the point where I would spend money on it. 2K gets absolutely shafted by this game on PC, so I don't know what the real reasoning is for it, but oh god. Aggressive monetization ruining everything. Yep. It doesn't play due to graphics. Game requires 6 gigs of VRAM, which means you are not VTubing playing this game, by the way. VTube Studio and WWE 2K... What is this? 26? They walk into a bar. And the bar crashes, because they couldn't handle both in the same room. AI matches are rigged. Control-C, Control-V, change number. Add de novo. Welcome to 2K26. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big... I'll buy a wrestling game once every, like, 5 years, maybe. Buy every other 2K when it goes on sale for under $10. They do a good job of throwing it on sale, and then they throw the VC on sale, and then you're like, well, they start me out as like a 45 overall, so sure, give me 20K VC so I can maybe hit a 3 once in a while. And when I say once in a while, it'll be like a 20% shooter from 3, maybe. New ones you can play key games, kind of skips over the meaningless ones, and 2K can play more seasons that way. Yeah, but I'm a degenerate and I want to play every single game. I hate simming. You're gonna say did buy, also, fuck de novo. Yeah, we hate de novo. I don't watch wrestling anymore, but yeah, fuck him. Hi, Seraphim. Have a good rest of your day. Game Pass was good to try some things, how I played COD with Chilled. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good service for if you don't plan on really committing to the game itself. But even if you do, it's still alright, because when you think about it, I would rather spend $6 over a month and be like, did I like the game? Then I'll just go buy it. And then the 60, whatever it ends up being, $70 purchase, if you're just adding $6 to it, like, okay. But if you hate it and you don't like it, and whatever the case is, I mean, refunds maybe you can get away with depending on how long you play it for. Through Steam, especially. But no, I would rather do that and spend the extra $7 than waste the $70. He's cleaning my glasses. Yes, I am. I wear glasses. 45 overall, the story says I'm next up, literally, yeah. Wow, your first overall pick. It's like, cool, I can't hit a free throw. I suppose it's never stopped anybody from going first overall. Look at Anthony Bennett. It would only make sense to do that if your career arc, every single 2K, was just Anthony Bennett. And you had to prove yourself that you weren't Anthony Bennett by year 3, maybe. Depending on how slow they wanted to award you VC. Wow, a 1-star. Unlucky. Came last time for DIT and fucked off. Now I did it again, but I had to stop due to my hatred of Denuvo. Absolutely zero benefits. Loose frames. People still pirate. Really? Didn't buy it in the first place. Didn't buy it. Definitely no benefits. I wasn't planning on it. I was just going through the games that get ported from console to PC and seeing how bad they are. And yeah, typically those ones are the worst. Really Brony Simulator at this point. On God. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know. One of these days I will dabble. I will start dabbling. But definitely not for full price. Game Pass seems to be the way to go, though. There was a time where Discord Nitro, I think, was offering Game Pass. Like a 3-month trial of Game Pass. I don't know if it still is, though. I don't think it is. With a capital P. Let's see. All right. I managed to lose between 20 to 30 frames an average compared to without. Somehow better to try and remove it than just to play. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I was just reading reviews. That was like one of the first like times I've ever seen that. So I'm like, huh? Good to know, though. Good God. I don't know if I've actually played a 2K version of WWE. I remember playing one of them when it was SmackDown vs. Raw. Couldn't tell you what year it was. And I thought it was pretty decent. But I also never tried to play it online or anything because I'm like, I'm not that crazy. I got games to play online, but those aren't really up my alley. You think if you want to play a fighting game online, there's probably a few more options. But I also get the people that just like the branding would rather play that regardless if it felt better as a fighting game. I mean, a challenge for tag team championship when? Yes, exactly. That's another thing. You play with your friends. I'm sure you can play with your friends in other fighting games too, but still. Gamble with friends? I want to play that with you. Yes, I have played it. It is super fun. What did I think we last played it like 2 months ago? Has it been out for 2 months? It's been a little bit. It is a very good friend slop game. Have you seen this friend slop game, by the way? It's not out yet. I definitely wishlisted it, but I forget the name. Hold on. No! Is it not on Steam yet? Hold on. Oh yeah, RKIN is another, but it's not. Is that friend slop? I don't think it's friend slop. Never mind. Okay, well there is a game called Shore coming out, I guess at some point, where it's like Raft but way worse. This is a good friend slop game coming out. Yeah, it's very physics-based Raft. Man, this is a dream. I know, right? Never need that Raft for. I went very cinematic with their trailer, I guess. Okay, that's why. Go! Run! Run! Start rafting. Go! Yeah, this is one of those that I'm interested in. And then there's another one where you're on a plane. And you're basically, it's ridiculous. I need to look up the name for it. That's the one I want more, but this one looks pretty good too. Face your fears. Sharks! Oh my god. Yeah. Your friends will help, maybe. Or you can shoot people with flare guns. Or you can dress up as hot dogs. Or you can be in the, like, Arctic. Find your way home. That. Whale. So, coming 2026, we don't know when. Let me see if I can find that other game real quick. Dear passengers. This is the fucking game.
Birds. Stupid birds.
I don't know when this comes out. I don't care. I just want it. Look. You can give people a hamburger. We're flying. Hot dogs we have no home with? Maybe. Yep, dear passengers. Yep. Yeah, it's so good. Ah, yes, we gotta repair the plane while we're still on it. Fuck their luggage. Croc. And a nuke. We can drink on the plane. Oh my god. Fuck TSA. I can bring an AK through TSA. That's good. Yeah, the bottle in the back of the head. Yeah, that's so... Part of the aircraft can like this, yeah. Literally, like the side of it just rips apart. Quick, repair it. It's like playing Black Wake. Fix the holes. Huh? I don't even know what this is. Like, we just have a minigun now. Yeah, this is going great. I like how we can, yeah, it's inside burgers. Up, there they go. There they go. I don't think that... Oh yeah, there's the cocaine. Yeah, you can just, you know, okay, fine. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a better friend swap game. So again, 2026, this and the Raft game. We're going to be eating good, I think, with some friend swap stuff. Really, really, really funny, though. Best one day, yes. I would play this game constantly. I feel like that's one... Like, I play golf, Super Battle Golf, which is good. I like it. The new maps... The new maps are a little whack. So, like, this shit, I don't... Like, we went from, like, golf game to, like, okay, we're just, like, actually just trying to murder each other. Like, what is this? What happened here? But at one point, it was a golfing game. The team mode is cool. Yeah, you got like a fucking railgun. Are they gonna nerf me? Yes, they did. They nerfed Maddie, but I used to just... I cleaned up on every single one of our... Any one of our collabs with these. Absolutely cleaned up. They introduced these wacky maps and more like just combat items, and we just lose now. We actually have no ability to win this game anymore. We just get fucking creamed. It's on YouTube? Sure. Yeah, you just look it up on YouTube if you want. A playing game with friends called Cartel Pilots. It's more realistic. Ooh. Doing cutie. We're just looking at games while I wait for shit to end on my end. And the game no friends want to play with me. What, Super Battle Golf? Cartel Pilot.
Anywhere.
Oh! That was a plane crash. Yeah.
This is our life now. Probably illegal, but
Shit.
definitely
Like AI art.
profitable. Good part, you're never alone. Because flying solo is risky, but flying with your best friend is way more fun. Cartel guys are actually pretty nice. As long as you don't try to screw them over.
This is severe Unity asset. Like, what is this?
You take the cargo, You fly the route.
Definitely felt like
you
it.
don't ask questions.
Same time as the trailer, it was meant to be.
I
Yeah.
know not everything is perfect.
Oh, look, beer.
But there's plenty of ways to make it better.
What?
A lot
That
can
was
go
sus.
wrong along the way,
Hi, Smitty.
and it usually does.
Jesus Christ.
But honestly, this is the best
The
job
smiles freaked
we've
me out.
ever had.
Interesting. So they say wish list. Oh, there's no, it's TBA. Huh. You have any disclosures about what they're using for their art? Because I feel like they get really heavy, unless it's not AI and it's just simply... it doesn't really tell me. But it's like, it's very Unity asset heavy, it feels like. Which doesn't make it bad, it just makes it like, instead of friend slop, like Unity slop. Which a lot of my simulator games I play are kind of like that, honestly. I love simulated games. Now, finally back in Missouri. Are you happy to be back in Missouri? Yeah, I don't know. That was the art style and that kind of like creeped me out. Have you sim? I'm a big simulator game enthusiast. Simulator gamer. Simulator gamer. Alright. So yeah, Dodgers, Mariners are done. That means we can be done with the scoreboard. Means we can also be done with this other thing we're doing as well. I make a Y sound? Fucking no, it's yeah. You're not a local. We call it Missouri. Mizzou? Could go Mizzou too. I hear Missouri. Even I know that. I'm not from there. You're in Missouri. My goodness.
Oh, God.
It's a raid. Look at that.
Jesus.
Hi, Amarak. Thank you so much again for the raid. You've been raiding me every night. So I said thank you again. Hi, Amarak. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you had a fun time on to the shift at midnight. I played that game before. Did you get scared? Make sure you get your food, drink, stack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. We are also sort of working, but we might be playing Waterpark Sim very soon here, so we'll be gaming soon. But hi. You get scared when you play some shift at midnight. Don't I have that game? I do not. I capped. Like I played that before though. Yes, I did. Ooh. Well, hope it went well. Hope it went well for you. Would you beat the game? What advice? Never come to Missouri. I mean, unless I was going to like move there for some reason, I didn't. Yeah. I didn't plan on it. No. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, good. Well, then at least you're on to the next horror game. It's boring as shit, is it? I guess what is there to do in Missouri? What is there to do in Missouri? Not much. Actually, here's easily the worst state I've been to. Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, nobody I know, like, in the online sphere that have, like, mentioned where they're from, nobody I know is from that state. So I feel as though there's just not that much going on. But if it was affordable to live there, that might be one reason why you would go there. Because, like, whatever. You got internet? Alright, cool. Weed in Missouri is legal if you're 21. Well, I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, you have something to do. You know, one VTuber from there. They lived there for a long time. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know anybody. Bedtime, have a good night. Okay, yeah, have a good resties, Amarok. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Take care, take care. Get a rest. Don't get any nightmares. Not the nightmares. I'm gonna go ahead and say no Nationals audio.
Oh,
My goodness, it's another raid.
Jesus.
Valco, thank you so much for the raid. So many beans tonight. Hello, Valco. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time playing some Disco Elysium. Oh, my goodness. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Oi. For those who don't know, man, I'm VTuber. I'm Stimby Fops. Wrapping up some work and do some Waterpark sim soon. But hi, you just finished. You finished the Disco Elysium. My goodness, how'd you like it? Good end, bad end, very zoom. It's what I do when I get raids. Am I in your personal space? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Hi, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I hope you have fun. What now? Now you finished the game. Now what? Hi. Hope you enjoyed your time. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysiuming. There you go. It was good. Hell yeah. We would love to see it. Sad I can't experience it for the first time again. You gotta find something else, though. Just find something else to do it. 2-star is what happens. Claw games suck. Claw games definitely are not the play recently. We gotta let them cool down. This is like a slot machine that's just broken. Just gotta let it cool down for a bit. Or heat up. I don't know who's gonna heat it up, but don't be the one. Don't be the one. Yeah, so many raiders, Loogie. So many. Yes, our personal space, like you said. Just like you said. I also found a bug. A bug? What kind of bug? Miss Gamba all my points away for a 5-star. That's very valid. Usually the people that just keep going and going and going will eventually hit it. But it's been bad lately. He's got a 3-star. Guess what? Chicken butt. A big bug. One that was 9 feet tall. Okay, now that's scary. I thought you were talking like a game bug. The big bug. Ah, yes. Your classic emotes. Yes, yes, yes. Game bug? A bug in the game. Ah, I see, I see. Well, did you report it like you're supposed to? Oh my god. I'm glad you're vibing, Smitty. Also, hi, Mayo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Howdy, meowdy. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucille. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm probably butchering your name. Is it Lucilian? I think it's Lucilian, maybe. Thank you for the headpads, Falco. Thank you, thank you. Got a photo and everything? Oh my goodness. And I solved the case. Hey, you know what? At least you did it. At least you solved it. That's all that matters. I'm mentally dying. Welcome to the club. So many keyboards anyway. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I have a 2 PC setup, and then this is just my work laptop, so yeah. Any idea what you're gonna play? Yes.
I'm good, but also I suffer from lack of sleep
Go to bed.
and being busy with work and still being broke.
Welcome to 2026 America Simulator. Go to bed. No need to stick around. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, but I hope you get some rest. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Waterpark Sim. We're just looking at other games coming out soon. Who knows when they will be coming out. Looking at other games just cause I was still not finished with work. Weird. There's no results. I'm doing well, Dents. How are you doing? Dents ADHD moment. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing beautiful today. For some reason, Matt doesn't get mad when we fall asleep on stream either. I don't get it. I'm gonna wake her long term. I won't be in bed until 6 a.m. in 5 hours. Something like that. No, it's because I stream at ridiculous hours. People should be going to bed. And you shouldn't be here. You should be eeping. What the fuck are you playing? Nothing? You mean the music? Cat System Corp. I think it's the end of the album. They usually do some very slow reverb stuff at the end. Thank you so much for the follow, Dents. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't even think I want to play this. We can go back to our Future Funk shit. Why not? Let's go back to our Future Funk shit. Thank you for your brain cells as well. Thank you. Also, I'm doing well, just relaxing late at night. Good. Yes. Keep vibing and relaxing. So my fucking sister is blasting California Girls. Damn. They have great taste. Game called For the King 2 is on sale for $9. Thinking about getting it. Do I not have that? I don't. I think I thought I did, though. For
Good
the
pilots
Horde.
land safely. Great pilots land anywhere.
It's on my wish list, too, actually. It's on my wish list, too. So it's a, like a turn-based, like, JRPG kind of style. Combat. Hey, verse, a lot of fun. The last one of these games I played, Mutagenics. Yeah, Mutagenics. Mutagenics was fun. Yeah, this looks alright. The art style's pretty cool. I like cute art style like this. There be skill stuff are attached to weapons and dice rolled. Throw out some dice. Become automatic game of the year contender. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, especially because, like you said, it's $9. Like, if anything on my wish list that's discount. Nothing I'm really too interested in. Aside from, we were talking about Nutmeg earlier. Nutmeg's kind of cool. House Flipper 2. House Flipper's good, but we have Ratcoin, $8. Yeah, that's really it. There's nothing like massive for sales happening right now. Escape Simulator is fun. I played it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Look, it's in the no thing in the Discord. It's NSFW. If you can't see it, it means you have not done the correct blood sacrifice to see that channel, so unlucky. Should play Baldur's Gate 3 for the dice rolls. I have played Baldur's Gate 3 though. I didn't finish the run I was on, though. I didn't really like what I was doing. And then, like most things, life got in the way. So I just never went back to it. But you're not wrong. We have a Bean, Chilled, who rated us earlier. They were playing Divinity. Original Sin 2. And I was like, haha. I had friends who we played that with forever ago. And that was fun. That was a fun time. Blood Sacrifice, Dynamic Infestation, something like that. Something like that. Thank you for the kissies. I'll do your spine check now, even though I was in a comfy position, but sure, why not? I was comfy. I'll get my flaming werfer, maybe. Because cults are like that. To get to the NSFW page, yes. And honestly, if you don't see it, you may have to right-click and just see if there's a toggle option for that. The channel is visible by default, but it could be possible that because it's an age-restricted channel, you don't have access to it. Furthermore, if you are not 18 and you're in my Discord server, leave. Thank you. It's an 18+ server. Much like this stream. Alright, well, because we're not getting audio, I'll just read this story one last time. Braves took down the Nationals 5-4 in their series opener from Atlanta. Ozzie Albies broke a 3-3 tie with a 2-run single in the 6th inning. Ronald Acuna Jr. slugged a solo shot as Atlanta has won back-to-back games. Jake Irvin gave up all 5 runs over 5 innings, while Dalen Lyle went deep twice for Washington. He's dropped 3 of its last 4 games. Oh my goodness, it's a Jenny raid. Jenny, you're ending so soon. Hi, Jenny. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Did you have fun time playing some League and the rest of your games? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. You and your lovely community. Hi, hi, hi. For those who don't know me, I have no idea. I'm always in Jenny's chat and talking to Jenny. I've known Jenny 5 ever. But if you don't know who I am, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're wrapping up work and going to play some Waterpark sim. But we get nice and clean. Playing in the water. Hi, Jenny. I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. Take care. Got a raid and run? I understand. Do the raid and run. Get some food. Get some rest. All the good stuff. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all had fun hanging out with Jenny. We love Jenny. Learned Divinity by myself 2 months ago. Made it the same spot. We stopped playing like 3 times we played. Was it like a spider den or something? I feel like we stopped in spiders. Not because of arachnophobia, because just me silly. Me do dumb things. Can't figure out game mechanics. I remember not liking my build in Baldur's Gate 3 though, and that was why I was like, I lost interest. I really should have maybe had more of a plan than just going in, what's this? What do I do now? Not something I'm opposed to going back to though. It was fun. It was a fun time. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't going to find any national stuff. That was going to be a bit too challenging. So let my boss know I'm done. The builds are harder in Divinity compared to Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, it does seem like it was, you could make more things work in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I made a bad build, and honestly, I don't even remember what it was. Like, I erased it from my memory. But it was just not good. And so I relied on like my team way more to like carry fights because I just didn't have like a good enough plan. But I got far enough into the game. I forget where I jumped off in the story, but I had put in like a lot of work into the main storyline and kept going. So I have a feeling I was like probably like at the midpoint of the game, somewhere around there. Built so bad, blocked from your memory. Yeah, because it just wasn't, it's not like I remember like playthroughs of games where I'm like, oh, that like worked so well. Like when I was playing Cyberpunk and I had like the throwing knife shit, I'm like, okay. Like that was hype. And like I'll still remember that. But yeah, of course, in games where I'm like, oh, I struggled. Like I remember I struggle, but I don't know why. Mm, 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 mm. Tried honor mode like 4 times. Always died the dumbest ways, and haven't tried to go back in a while. Is honor mode the one where like you basically like it's like pacifist? You don't really like fight people, right? Or is it just like not safe scumming? It could be one of the two things. I forget. Be a game where if you don't know what you're doing, oh, it deletes your save file if you die. Oh shit. Yeah, that's like hardcore mode then. I'm just get wrecked anyway. I've seen the game be easy if you min-max the 2-character lone wolf strat. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I'm about to like die and then have to restart. Mm-mm. 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 Quite a chill spot. Thank you, Dents. We do our best. Glad you like it. Well, strat doubles your stats and other stuff. You just keep it being level 4. When level 1, it makes things better, but also gets smacked by lack of variety in your party. Yeah. Just kind of like, you don't really get like where you should be by game end. One of them, my whole party got put to sleep, and then one of them thrown off a cliff. Oh my god. Watched like 4 turns. It was so sad. I remember the knockbacks being very annoying in certain environments. There's one of the areas where I got thrown into like a fucking pit. I forget what was down there. But yeah, I remember there being a frustrating fight. I somehow won. This is Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I somehow won. Like I got out of it. But oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Because the rest of my party was like on the like above elevation. I'm like, well, I'm in a fucking pit now. This is great. I understand that's part of the game. It's like funny, haha, environmental things, and like can get creative with your combat. But wow, I'm just like terrible. Yep. Spider pit. Yep. I remember going down there like, well, I'm fucking useless. I can't get out of this. Go beat them up, Karlak. Mm. You literally pay, you're instantly met with like 12 angry gobos. Basically just have to kill the spiders and chill. Yeah. Yep. Those game mechanics sometimes, I don't know what to say. They are something else. Worst fights I've been with divinities, one of the enemies know to use teleport and position swap spells, so they swap your range guy into melee range. You can't run away since they teleport after you. I cry. That is some fucking horrible shit. You're just literally helpless to what they're doing. Let's see if there's something else I can do. Oh, you got an update from Tits? What happened? Urgent announcement. Uh-oh. Damn. Titsbot was banned on Twitch. Unreal. Mistakenly banned, of course. Probably got, like, mass reported for no reason. Just to have that happen. Yeah, I think they realized they probably made the game a bit more... Actually, I don't know. I feel like I feel like they just probably made the game a little bit more, like, user-friendly is all. Would be my guess. Geared more toward the casual audience. It did so well, I think, because of it, though. Alright, let's get back into Waterpark Sim. Fuck it. I am literally just waiting for the, yeah, you can be done working, like, message from my boss. Boss, please, let me out. Boss, please. Alright, change my title as well. Alright. Wonderful. I do see we have an ad break coming up. I think it's literally coming up in 4 minutes. Maybe we'll just run it now, and then I'll come back, and then we'll get into it. So, let's run the ads now, real fast, and come back, and yeah, we'll jump into the game. So, BRB screen, commence! Wow! Alright. I'm back. What happened? We had an ad break. So, I took a break. As one does when there are ads. When there are ads, you take a break too. I have a question. Go ahead, Smitty. Thank you for the welcome backies. Assuming coffee break. Actually, no. We just had a Red Bull, so I'm decent. I'm all good with that. I need to be able to actually sleep maybe later. Hopefully, if we're lucky. That was adorable. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, God. Something more adorable? I don't know. Swiss cheese? You a fanboy? Please don't ban me. I won't ban you. No, I am definitely not. I am, hello? My computer just, like, died for a second. I think we're still live. Anyway, no! No, we're big Giga Chad. PC actually is kind of dead here. What happened? Anybody hear me? I am frozen. What is going on? You can hear me. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Give me a sec. I might know what's going on, but also not really. Weird. Still nothing. That is interesting. Okay, my main... Still here? Okay. Well, my main monitor is dead. I don't know if it's the PC or the monitor itself. But it do just be dead. So I'm trying to fix that currently. Oh, it's back. Okay. So that's fine. I thought it was my, what's it called? I thought it was my capture card that, like, froze, which it may have, but I just unplugged and plugged everything back in, and I seem to be fine now. Really strange. The only thing I think of, because, like, I sat back down at my desk, and it, like, freaked out. I don't know why my webcam is frozen. Maybe I can just, like, restart that source. Let's see. Let's just, Oh, screen froze side mile. I know. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's get rid of it. And then put it back on. Okay. Yep, that's weird. What doesn't make sense is... whatever happens on my main, like, PC monitor here that you see, like, above me or around me right now has nothing to do with the PC that this webcam's connected to. So figure that one out. I think it might just be OBS freaking out because it lost the source to, like, the game. And then also decided to fuck the source on this. But those are connected to 2 different PCs. So theoretically, if one PC goes down, the other one should still be fine. Which is nice for a 2 PC setup, because, like, if my game crashes, well, I still have stream because it's on the other PC, but the fact that those are 2 different sources is weird, so I think I'm going to blame OBS for that one. Play a game called Hearts of Iron 4. No, it's a strategy game, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that. Translation, Matt, you a nerd. No, I'm not a nerd. World War II. Yes. Yes. But no, I have not played it. I do know of it. That's just it, though. I got nothing else. Well, I'm sorry. You're gonna be really upset with me because I don't play a lot of games. I work. I don't play a lot of games. I don't watch a lot of movies, anime, TV, nothing. I pretty much work and I stream. It used to be worse. I used to just play like League of Legends. So, I mean, it could be way worse. Very strange. Anyway, I missed our conversation before that. Hi, Force of Phil, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Also, the worst fights with Divinity when enemies knew how to teleport. I read that. Divinity has its own rules. Baldur's Gate uses D&D rules. Oh, yeah. That's the message I want to read. Yeah. Yeah, it was very big with the D&D, like dice roll mechanics and stuff. I think that's why it got so popular. Because people were like, ooh, let's roll some dice. Yeah, unfortunately, package was stolen. What package? Package was stolen. Some more water and tomatoes. Water and tomatoes, yeah. Some of the greatest mods in existence, EAW. Never heard of it, but that's not surprising. Life is better without League. It really is. I like having a competitive game in rotation, but I'm just too busy. So if I ever become unbusy one day and I feel like I want to fill in that time with something like that, then I can, but it's not really anything I'm too concerned with right now, that's for sure. Higurashi, how did it ship? And how do you know it was stolen? You get shipping protection on these things. I don't know who you got it from though. That drink looks good? Yeah, it's just a seltzer. It's a funny zero sugar seltzer. Play Asia through UPS, FedEx, DHL, United States Postal Service. They got back to me. Oh, okay. GoFo locally? I have never heard of that. that sounds interesting. Are you not stateside? Play Asia sent me pics. Ah, I see. I mean, that fucking blows, but there should be some protection within that. So why the fuck do you have so many pics of you fucking Ace Fenboy? Smitty, you're beyond. I don't know what. We talked the other day. I'm not sure. Oh, I realize this screen is frozen for you all. I don't know what you're on, Smitty. In the States, Eastern Standard Time. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem then, isn't it? I can't refresh this source right now. If I alt-tabbed and tabbed back in? Nope. We might be cooked. That's something not good. Oh! I did not do anything. It is now just back. Okay. GoFo apparently, a shipping company delivers packages the last leg of their journeys. I only heard about them too. Seems a little sus. Dance is back. Yeah, we got audio too, so I guess we're just fine. Very weird though. Very, very strange. Alright, what we're gonna do, let's see. It is... Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. Nope, I'm an idiot. Help me, I'm stupid. It sucks being dumb. Okay. Alright. I don't have to do this every time, but we'll do it again. Twitch integration. Alright. I'm going to bed. Yeah, you should probably go to bed. I'm a little concerned about you. Make sure you take care of yourself. Please. Alright, so we got visit. Hire me. There we go. At this point, I don't know what sleep is. Yeah, you should get some sleep then. You seem overdue for sleep. Very overdue. Boy. Thank you for the pin, Dole. Yeah, just leave it up till we manually take it off. It defaults to 20 minutes, so just make sure you have the manual. Thank you. Pics from Play Asia show the package in question. Alright, so yeah, you should be fine. They're in Hong Kong. Yeah, you should be alright then. It's still annoying you gotta wait longer now, though. 12-hour difference? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. Until I guess just wait. But, that helps if it has, like, tracking in the photos and all that. Bob, police report? Yeah. Where do you get packages delivered to? Just, like, a doorstep? It might be worth getting a P.O. box. If you get a P.O. box, you can just go pick up your packages from the post office whenever. You don't have to deal with this bullshit. You misspelled visit! My stoop? Yeah. Look into a P.O. box. There you go. You pretty much just spawn in. Never had a package home before. I mean, I guess you could just skill diff it again. You get a ring camera too, by the way. They're like cheap as shit. Go get a ring camera. And then also advertise that you have a ring camera. Like literally stick a thing on like, you know, wherever, somewhere visible so people know. And they won't fuck with you. What do I actually want? Love these. Well, let's see. I'm in the game, but I didn't do that. Where are you? I don't see you yet. Park's awesome. Thank you. It's not really... We haven't done much with it yet. This person already wants to get in. Oh, there you are. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. If I sprint too close to people, they end up flying. Fine. I'll just get by a car. Valid. Alright. We're big gaming. Matt, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? It's my park. I can do what I want. Those guys typed it in the pin comment. Ah, that's why. You can't be here for free. Valid, valid, valid. Well, I guess I'm in the park, too. Even though I'm already, like, the park owner. You tripped someone? It's not my fault. Time gap, I'm inclined to believe GoFo staged the pictures. Maybe. Remove them. It is weird. I've never heard of that service before. Although it's not uncommon for there to be like a middleman, quote unquote, for deliveries. Oh god. Are you stinky? Oh my god, it's a raid. I'm gonna pause because I'm confused. Dingo! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my stream deck is fucked. Sorry, we had a major malfunction with... Anyway. Hi raiders, welcome. I hope you had a fun time doing wait a minute, you're just chatting. What are you chatting about? Make sure you get your food, your snack, whatever's hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know, I'm FV2, I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing Waterpark Sim. And we had some technical issues earlier, and it kind of broke everything on my PC. So give me a sec while I refire up Stream Deck. I can't see anything. Can I do this now? Nope, I literally... Ooh, is this gonna make me mad? Anyway. Fuck it. We have no Zoom, we can't do anything. Hi, welcome. Hope you're all doing swell. There's like a 15-inch dick I put all the way to my throat. Okay, relax, Minnie. Just chill out. Clean me. I'm going to try. Hi, Dingo. Was doing Archipelago. How'd that go? 1 star. God. Changing games too much. I kept it as just chatting. Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Hope it was a fun and a swell time. Yippee! Archipelago. I'm sad my things don't work anymore. Quit Stream Deck. Quit it now. I even know you could get 1 star. Oh yeah, no, you can actually do. Like I said, this has been tragic for those trying to get decent stars. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I restarted my Stream Deck and it broke my model. Yo, my PCs are actually chugging right now. This is terrible. Hold on. What is going on? And I'm saving up for something. What, hand cam? We always have hand cam. I'm trying to see... Hey, here I am! Hey, our Zoom's back! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Dingo! Make sure you rest, by the way. What games were you playing? If you feel like telling me all of them. You know, if we're looking at setting it up, I don't have funds for a P.O. box. Alright, so then at least do the doorbell cam. Not that? Okay. You've done very prompt going downstairs, retrieve packages, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not your fault. It's literally just... These things happen. More often than not, my packages do not get delivered to the right spots. So, it just happens. I was playing Refunct, Yacht Dice, and Risk of Rain 2. Oh my god. Playing some Roar. Overall, 19 games. That's insanity. Is my sound off? Can't tell. We gotta give him lemonade. Lemonade! We need ice. Guess why it waited too long. I literally was handing it to them, by the way. Oh, just 19? Yeah, like, oh, just that? Really? Okay, whatever. Yeah. You know, last time something that's happened in packaging a riot play, called refunding you about 20 years. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not familiar with them. So, but that's good though. At least they make it right. Only like 9 people. Oh, so everybody was playing 2 games then, basically. Like, was there a lot of swapping going around? I don't really know how it works still, and I watched you play it already, and I'm like, I still don't get it. You think that someone's our at-fault as a middleman? Exactly, yeah. Porch pirate, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, a camera helps, so... just do that. One of these live and learn moments. We're waiting too long for lemonade. I really don't care, honestly. This is such an albatross to my park, and I really wish I didn't have to do it for the progression. Because I can't get someone to work this. I simply just cannot get someone to work this early on in the game. 3 people had 2, 2 had 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Left the park because of waiting. I don't know, do we have somebody not at ticket sales right now? She might be on break. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I don't know. Beats me. A copy of police report to play as you feel confident they were from me. Yes, they will. Indeed. That's why it's hard mode? I suppose so. A little birthday archipelago. Is your birthday? Happy birthday, Dingo. Happy birthday. Hope it was fun and special. Can't believe you turned 21. Getting back to the other half of my stream. Okay. Oh, yeah. You mean the fun half. Yeah. In case you haven't, they got shouted out when they raided. But check out Dingo. They're on other platforms, too. So if you're ever interested, where else they may be streaming, yeah, there you go. Check their About Me. Check their links. You're welcome, Force, yeah. Like I said, these things happen. It's nobody's fault, really. It's just annoying, though, for sure. Let me guess. You're gonna leave the minute I give you this, right? Oh, never mind. Wow. You want lemons. Wow. I need to get more lemons. And you want 6 hours, and hopefully I can print this out fast enough. Okay. Ah, it's running around. Also, this game, by the way, 1.0. This is 1.0. It's going to be fully released sometime today, I think. Meaning like the 31st. It's the 31st on the East Coast. I don't know if it's out for real, but... Yeah, I got in as a little, like, creator, like, early sneak peek at 1.0. So they have a beach map now. That's pretty cool. I don't know. There's other things. Other QOL stuff that I haven't been playing the game enough to know exactly what yet, but... Stream of Coda also have done, oh, okay, so you've been playing it too. Played it on Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, it's there. I love the devs. They're just like, yes, play our game, and tell people you want them to play them as well. How many keys would you like for giveaways? I'm like, I don't know, one. They'll do a giveaway of this game Saturday, since I won't be streaming tomorrow. So we'll do it Saturday. Keep them, boy. Huh? Dingo Raid. Hi, Kawaii. Welcome, welcome. Life gives you lemons. Make a water park in downtown Miami. Literally. It's so beautiful. So nice. Thank you for brain cell Nocticity. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. No, you're the cute femboy. But yeah. Hope you have a good time with your part 2 stream. Make sure you get lots of rest afterwards. Very important. Yeah. I haven't paid attention to this pool at all. I'm a big fan of simulator games, though. Is my yammies. They're my jammies. Stop slipping, me! That's so rude, me! There we go. Yeah, we see more decorations. People don't like the fact that we don't have decorations. I'm very sorry we don't have decorations. I also have to just do everything, though, so it's kind of annoying. I would love tool upgrades. Or just to hire somebody else at some point. I can't. I fuck it. Alright, yeah, fine. I aim a little too high sometimes. What can I tell you? We're earning money, at least. For the most part. We really just need to up our decorations, and we have to do that anyway as a task, so I guess we'll do it when the day ends. But we have also, like, the pool upgrades we need. Got a lot of things. Don't joke about hard mode, though. It is a little bit more, I feel like, chaotic than I remembered it. Blue chairs are terrible in comparison to new ones. Awful. Terrible. No... Ew! I can't believe they just puked all over the place like that. Incorrigible. No manners whatsoever. Like watching continuous progress. Me too. Me too, me too. It is nice that I get to, oh my god. It is nice to get to play this into the, like, full release of 1.0, so there's not, like, any kind of, like, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, restarting that needs to happen. Not that I'm too far into it, but, I don't know. It's just nice not to have to deal with it, is all. I don't like the guest that gets sick, and then someone pooped in the pool. No. I guess nobody's in it right now to... where is it? Oh. Everything's fine over here. Get full trash anywhere? No? Okay. Off-Kai experience, would a non-VTuber attendee have just as much fun visiting? Yeah, most of the people I met there were not VTubers. They were there meeting, well, I'm sure they were there for other reasons, but a lot of them were trying to meet, some of the bigger VTubers, like Silverveil was there, cosplaying herself, which I think is kind of, at this point, everybody knows she does when she does these things. So she was there cosplaying herself, doing meet and greets. I met her. She was a very, very sweet bean. I was, like, super, like, late in the meet and greet. I'm like, Silver, I am one of, like, the last people you're meeting, and I know you've been here, like, for fucking, like, 2 hours over the time practically you were supposed to be, but, just know that your content's amazing, and people love you, and you're so base for doing this, and it means a lot to them, so, I love you, and I want a picture, and, have a good rest of your day. And that was pretty much it. That was all I could come up with. Because I'm not going to pretend and be like, ah, yes, I watch every single one of your streams. I'm like, I'm not one of those. Like, obviously I don't. Obviously I don't. But it was just really cool to see them and be like, oh my god, that's actually Silverveil. Like, it's so fucking cool. So, we did that, and they actually, like, instantly, like, went over next door because the Fansly booth was doing meet and greet, so she had one scheduled for them, too. So, yeah. You know, the sound alerts. Yeah, sound alerts are great. So yeah, Silverveil was really sweet. We met so many other people too. But that was probably like the big one. I was like, you're here in person? I'm gonna go out of my way to meet you. Like the virtual meet and greets are still fine. Like Milky Ways. They had a virtual meet and greet. Once again, I'm like, I have a propensity for being like one of the last people to meet, so they're like, okay, you got like 90 seconds. I'm like, fuck. Alright, 90 seconds. Hi, Milky. Oh, you like my Corona cosplay? You're asking me about questions about that? Okay, wait, sorry, wait, I have no time. Anyway, this is how I know you. I'm modded for this person. You did a collab. You are amazing together. Anyway, your content's great. I love your content. Have a great day. I want a picture. Okay, bye. Like, it was that many people, and it was that, like, for the meet and greets, it was definitely like that. They kept it moving. Bansley? Yeah! Fansly had a big booth and everything. They were like the beacon. They're so big, it's like, meet me at the Fansly booth. Because you could just see it from anywhere in the convention. I'll do that at my meet and greet. I literally don't even know what I said. I'm scared to what that would mean. Do what at my meet and greet? Tell me I'm base and then want a picture? Thank you. No, I have a feeling a lot of people have, like, things that they want. Like, it was funny because Silver was, like, she had, like, a pen. She was ready to sign something. Like, I'm sorry, I have nothing for you to sign. I mean, just, yeah. She gave me one of her, like plushy little keychain things. It's somewhere in my luggage. Yes, I still haven't unpacked. It's been that busy since I've gotten back. So, I'll work on that this weekend and show some of the merch I got. Which I didn't really get much. It was mostly just, like, the handouts that people were giving. Still good, though. Print out of your watch streak around your neck. Hell yeah. I have a feeling I would, if I saw you in person, I would just know. You would be wearing something that would only be, like, identifiable. If I saw someone a Paul George jersey, I'm like, well, that must be Dole, because who the fuck else would be doing this? Actually, there were some people in sports jerseys. Someone was wearing a fucking Jeremy Shockey Giants jersey, and I'm like, where are we right now? What world do we live in? What year is it? We're not even near that part of the country. Hello? So that one, yeah, that one's like, okay, I don't know what to say about this one. Was Doki Bird there? Yes, I think, but I don't think they were doing meet and greets. Although they may have done a panel. We had a lot of Doki Bird cosplayers. And the people that do my wall scrolls that I've shown in the past, somebody was cosplaying her there. They were fucking insane. They're like an actual pro cosplayer. But they were running the booth for Robot Cat. They were amazing. Hi, Fluffu. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing swell. Howdy, meowdy. Scotty Barnes jersey. There you go. See, yeah, that's how you would know. Shocky jersey. I know, right? Hi, Fluffu. I'm doing good. I was talking to Siren the other day. I was like, we were talking about you because she had stopped by in here. I think she raided into me or something. But yeah, we were just yapping about you. I was like, how's Fluffu doing? You yapping with Fluffu still? So it was good. It was good. Hope you're doing well though. Okay, I think that's it for the day for us. I haven't decided if I like to do this during the day, or if I should just do it at the start of it next day. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. That's the way to clean out here. Well, we've been pretty good, just working and racing. Dang! Doing the racing? What about you? There's been so much work. It's unbelievable. I'm also moving soon, so there's a lot going on. And then we went to Offkai in between, so yeah, there's a lot going on. I also have to visit family. There's a lot going on. Did I mention there's a lot going on? Anyway, yep. Lots. It's just too much. It's just too much. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah. What you been getting into? Moving to a better place? Probably. I only say probably because this was sort of a forcible move, nothing I wanted to do, so automatically I'm gonna say I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. So better place, probably. Because theoretically, I won't just get like a random eviction notice out of nowhere, theoretically. So that should be better for the security of, you know, having a roof over your head. So yeah. Yeah. So, in that way, sure. For sure. We are moving to the fucking Rust Belt. Out of the south and into the Rust. Do I know how to pick them? Well, it's more just affordability of living, so. Beggars cannot be choosers. Damn it, I forgot to do decorations and stuff. Yeah, we have to get to park level 2 anyway. Alright, well, we'll do it the next day. I just forgot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's been grinding it out on out. Yeah. Well, that's good. What were you playing last? You're playing the Isle? You being dinos? Being dinos on the Isle? How's that been? Saving up for the best decorate. I guess. I mean, we need the pools anyway, so I suppose we could just do it all at the same time. We have to earn 4 grand regardless. And then, yeah, we need 125 decorations or 125 decoration points. I don't know how that works. Pretty fun. I actually did some VoIPing, really. Like, BMing people and being like, yo, you suck. I take a break from Palworld for a bit. I love Palworld, but I get that. I think a lot of people are getting a little bit Palworld out of it, especially if they've been going hard since the thing came out. Everyone's so nice. Really interesting. You kind of have to have some cooperation in the Isle. It's really hard to just, you know, play on your own. It requires you to be a bit coordinated. That was a lot of fun. They have a ton of work adding stuff. Progress they showed up, making the next dinos is awesome. Yeah, I watched Tano and Evia played it, but I watched a lot of different people playing it. Yeah, I don't know. So many. I just hate the fact that I've had it since like 2015. Is it really that old of a game? I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it was like that. After that gameplay. Yes, I do see that. You see plenty of that. Yeah, get my way. Also, the only stuff I've seen from the aisle are people getting destroyed by high-level players. That's just bound to happen regardless. That's just bound to happen regardless. Get out of my park. You didn't pay to get in here. I mean, I guess I can hold this. I don't know. I just hate not being able to, like, use trash. Do anything with trash. Still miles behind. It's been in beta since you were a teen. What the frick? They had the Tarkov beat. Oh my god. What was Ark? Ark has been around for a while too, but probably not that long. Ark Survival Evolved. I feel like that's been around forever. What's with the Dino games? Nothing would beat Star Citizen though. Oh my god. Isn't that like considered like a basic, like, what is it? Crowdfunding scam game? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Nobody wants to come to my park today. Oh, I guess we have 15 people in it, so that's not nobody. I'm surprised nobody wants lemonade. Probably because I don't ever actually, like, go to this counter and give people what they want. See, some people call it a tech demo. What the frick? Then 10K get a 5% discount on future purchases. What the fuck? Been around forever? Oh man. Not even know those. I mean, like Counter-Strike. I play a lot of Counter-Strike goes through versions. It's like the oldest like game I've ever played. That makes sense. 13 years in development and $1 billion in donations. Jesus. I mean, it's literally more than the budgets for, like, AAA games. I don't even understand. Oh, I got a 3-star. We're getting closer to, like, actual, like, real... Like, I don't know, polls. Getting closer. Yay. Our ticket agent is on break, I guess. Alright, let's see. 6 hours. Bypass. Thank you for the kissies. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, my ticket agent is back. This person's about to puke, I guess. Or has. Saw that. 2-star! That's where we always get 2 stars out here, that's it. Not a lot of variety here, unfortunately. Claw game is a scam, Flufu, trust. Tis a scam. Oh, like, nobody wants... So many things being thrown at me now. Get mad at me. I have no control over this. On to the janitor unlock. I need to get this park to 2 stars. And I don't know if it happens after I do all this or... Okay, here's the puke. I don't know if it happens after this set of objectives or if I gotta keep going. It doesn't tell me. Oh my god, so many plushies! Left got 2-star. Too many 2 stars. Oh god. Trash, really? We have trash cans everywhere and we're throwing this on the ground? Why? Okay, 3-star is something better. Right? Yeah? Surely. I don't know what I did to you. I was nothing but nice to you. Unfortunate. I genuinely hate my chat so much. I'm just gonna go back to being a mod and live behind the scenes. I'm graduating. Right fucking now. Fuck my community. What a cutie. I hate you. Hate you all. Equally. Alright, let's go get some lemonade for this person. Boo! A 3-star is a good sign. Next one's definitely a 4-star. Yeah. What'd I do? Nothing. I'm obviously being a bit of a joking fibber. I'm just having a little fun. What is this? Oh, never mind. 2-star. What? But you hate me. I said I hate everybody equally. You all share the same amount
You
of
say you
hate.
hate us, but it's just because you are hungry. ... Eat a Snickers.
Oh, I'll eat something, alright. Bend over. Anyway. I think I have enough plushies. Thank you. That plushie don't want. I don't think Fluff was want a single plushie. Also, hi Batmax, thank you for the brain cell. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. There's never enough plushies. There is when you can't actually sleep. Too many in the way, cannot sleep. Ow. Owie, ow, owie, ow. Stop walking right in the middle of this. Yeah, people still complaining about decorations. Decorations. I'm sorry. I need decorations. We can toss something nice at me? What would something nice be? What would you throw at someone they'd be happy with? Dang it, the 3 stars. We are improving the floor of the poles. The ceiling is still quite poor, though. Like a flower? I don't know if that's possible. You ever thrown a flower at someone? I don't... There's not enough weight to it. I mean, I guess you could throw a rose at someone like they do at the end of, like, plays. Like, amazing job! Throw the roses! You created that puddle and you slipped in it. That's not my fault. Meatball sandwich because who wouldn't want food? Someone who doesn't eat meat. Alright, you're drowning. That's fine. That's fine. What about a vegan pizza? I don't think there's a vegan pizza throwable. I would be very surprised if there was such a thing. Vegan pizza would stink? Yeah, it would. I'm not vegan, I'm just vegetarian, so I can still have cheese. Certainly nothing wrong with cheese. Can you have egg? Yes. It's just meat. So if it lives, then I can't have it. Is there another one? I literally cannot tell. I don't see what else they're complaining about. Okay, whatever. End of the night anyway. All meat, but plants live. Yes, I mean something that actually has consciousness. We want real cheese. I do like actual cheese. It is if it's frozen. So you're gonna freeze it and throw it at me? Then no. Like a plant. Really? Is a plant... plants are sentient now. Oh, we're fucked. We have no shot. Wow, it's a wall of text. Blah, blah, blah. Fake reports getting delivered. I mean, they have a history of never taking responsibility. Yikes. Yeah, it sounds really shady to me. And people are barking into you. They're barking into me? I don't get it. Last time I'll bring it up, agreed. Yeah. 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 Oh, bonking. My plants are sophisticated, like Beethoven. They do like Beethoven, yeah. Do they dance? Do they communicate to you somehow? I guess I just can't eat anything then. We'll just starve. Can't eat meat or plants. That really limits our options. We can eat, like you were eating paper earlier. We can eat paper. Let's eat some paper. Did I decorate this time? I will. Ah, true. Yeah, we can't have paper either. That's what I want, yeah. You basically stuck with rocks. Yummy rocks. Obsidian. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Hi. You drink water and eat ice. Water's living. It's all living. Salt iron tablets. Doing alright? Just alright. I'm doing stupendous. So you're just fucked. Yeah, no, we just can't eat. No food. Fine. I think the no food diet's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yapping. Water parking. The usual. Damn it. Take an exception on plants. You're so kind. Damn, we suck. So awkward. These are so awkward to actually hit. Hello? Oh, except for the cleaning. Two hydrogens that want oxygen have feelings. They do. Look what happens when you apply heat. They start moving around more. Like, they excite the molecules. You can't just drink those. You're a murderer. When I have red 40 in your water, it won't be living anymore, so it's safe to drink. Oh, okay. So if I bleach my plants, they'll be fine, right? Even though it just kills them? Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Yeah, I should have been more specific. If it has, like, you know, something that, you know, is similar to a living creature, that is what I don't eat. So, it doesn't matter if it's from the sea or the land or the air. I do not eat things like that. That's it. Not that complicated. Brain, heart, organs? Yeah, something like that. Alright, I think we cleaned everything. I should probably have a better system than just running around constantly doing what I'm doing like this, but... Alright. Yes, we shall build. We have $2 grand. We got plenty we can do. Probably do a lot of rearranging too, honestly. Look at the park and our general size of it. What? Let me look at some real quick. What is this? Roar! Alright. First things first, we need pools with 1 prestige. Alright. So, I'm all good We're just getting rid of these ones. Don't remember how this works. 3 stars. Okay. I think we just have to sledgehammer them. I don't think there's any way to, like, sell. Unless I am totally mistaken, but I don't think so. Baby. Tammy Gator, lots of gators. Alright, so pool 1 prestige would be this. They're $400 pools, or we can do a small pool. Oh. These are a bit larger than our last pools. Let the rearranging begin. Can't move pre-place attraction. Really? May have to destroy it then. Alright. For the 2 pools, we could certainly put one here. And I mean, I would still like one over there, but maybe that's not possible. Alright. Alright, then we're getting rid of this palm tree. It's ridiculous. I'm broke. You spent all your points, didn't you? It happens. It happens when you do the gamba. The degenerate gamba. A 2-star. Nobody's learning. Scam. Stop doing the scamming. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We should rotate this way then. Something like that. Soon we'll find one that keeps track. Link it. I need help. I need help finding things. Link it. Need help setting it up. Set it up. I'll take all the babies, yeah. Never, I will save my children. Yes. Okay, we need slides with +1 prestige. We have to research those. I think we've seen 1 4-star today. Okay, slides. Got the quarter slide and the spiral slide. Yeah, maybe we do just stick it over there. I kind of like that more for loungers, but loungers in the middle. How expensive were these? All right. Yeah, I don't know. And what else we need? Just decorations at this point. Alright, decorations. Oh, God. Umbrellas. Yeah, I mean, these are fine. Start putting the loungers out that way. Rotate. If don't any gimme. Don't any gimme. 1 star. Jesus. Now we're getting 1 stars out here. It's brutal. I don't remember where the umbrellas... Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think we can space them out. Last one before bed. Have a good night, man. Chat. Good night, Mayo. Take care. Have a good resties. Thank you for stopping by as always. You're a very sweet bean. Thank you, thank you. Probably should have been in bed a long time ago, but hey. Who can resist FOPS time? Or at this point, what's turned into Gamba time? Turning off the overhead lamp with your foot so hard? Is that what you're currently doing? I don't know. I can't say I have attempted such things. I can't say I've attempted such things. Wow, another 2-star. It's like surprising almost. What are these ones? Oh, they're on the edge. Yeah. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't really love this layout for that. Maybe just stick them over here. Yeah, something like that. Where's our other diving board? Found it. Too lazy to get up? That's fair. Thank you for the lurk, Mayo. Have a good resties. I did it. Good job. I still have one more lounger. That's fine. Okay, these, I don't want these anymore. Okay, we need more umbrellas. That's where a theoretical other lounger would go. Okay. Bathroom, showers, probably move. Move over here. Let's go destroy that palm tree. Why, thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Yeah. Line up the Johns over here. The first thing people smell while walking in here is just, you know, feces. There's no good place to put toilets in a park. Showers, I think we can probably... just over here, I guess. Go hit the showers. La limonada. Go there. Okay. And we need to put trash barrels just everywhere. Just put them everywhere. It doesn't matter. Gonna work there? Probably not. This was, yeah. How many drinks have you had today? Is this just like generally speaking? You mean alcoholic drinks? I mean, this is really the only like drink I've had. What I say earlier, I had like peanut butter tequila a little bit in my coffee. Not enough to do anything, just enough to take the edge off, I guess. What else? Do I have anything else? Oh, I think that was it. I think that was it. I haven't really been in the drinking mood today, I'm gonna lie. Not really too interested. Red Bull coffee. Oh yeah, no, all kinds of things. All kinds of things. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but if I go back to committing to fasting, I'll definitely be restricted to water, black coffee, tea, any of those. That'll be kind of what I'll be doing, what I'll be used to. Okay. So this is fine, I think. We have a like bonus trash can. I guess I can throw it over here. I don't know. I don't know how messy my guests are going to be, honestly. Ad break soon. Good luck. I'm going to head out, of course. Yeah, take care, take care. Thanks for spending time, Luke, as always. Bye. How many? I don't know. I'm not keeping track. I'm hydrated, if that's what you're concerned with. I'm hydrated. I would know. I've been going to the bathroom plenty of times today. Alright. Now, we take a look at decorations. I thought there was a way to sell things. But I'm not seeing it. So, time to destroy them. Teehee. Yeah, they do get money from doing this. Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna get rid of the diving boards. I don't see a point, really. We have slides. That should be good enough. Adorable? Nuh-uh. Alright. Decorations, still. Planters. Fences. Gotta have some fountains when you walk in. God. Yeah, mosquito on my monitor. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kikos. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Sorry about that. Gotta go yeet a mosquito. I might also be in an ad, by the way. Sorry about that. I'm doing good, Kikos, if you can hear me. Hello, hello. Yeah, they might be in a bit of an ad situation. Why is it not like snapping? Here we go. Oh man, it's fine. Yeah, we have a small ad situation currently. A very tiny ad situation. Gosh, we're back from the ads now? Hello, hello. Oh my god, I am running out of money. Well. The last of it. Oh well. Welcome back from the ads. Hi Kikos, hello, hello. You're still there? Are we doing good? Meowdy howdy. Ah. So these are worth 2 each decoration, maybe 125. Well, this is insanity. A little too insane for me. What the freak? Okay. Fill with water. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, fountains are pretty good. They give me like 8. No, they give me like almost like 16. I guess just gonna build fountains. Fountains for the win. Okay. Then that's our decorations. So now all we need to do is just earn money. And then maybe we can hire a janitor finally. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, and then all these. All right. Yeah, that seems fine. All right. Opened a park. Don't need the sledge anymore. Sat back chat, probably fell asleep. It's fine. If you do, happy early resties. Yeah, you can still jump on these. Easy way to get around the map. Until I get stuck on them. Take it, Tammy. Don't be, don't feel bad. You'll fall asleep to my streams all the time. Please don't feel bad. Do not apologize. In general, apologize less. You got in for free? Leave. You had to jump on something? Yeah, the umbrellas give you a little, like a boost. It's pretty funny. I accidentally, like, learned of that. I don't even know. when I was playing the game initially. I was like, wait a minute. What just happened? It was a very bizarre thing. I was like, oh, interesting. Pretty funny stuff. Calming. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. We're a very comfy chill streamer, as you know. My daily visitors must be shocked, surely. Not until we get the taser will they be shocked. I actually have nobody really in the park right now. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I need the Floyer. Somebody needs lemonade, though. There you go. Yeah, I don't know where everybody... Yeah, there's a park over here. Come to park. Damn. They really just be like, no. They already want a ticket? Alright, let's screw it. Husband, add your collection. Okay. Hype. More lemonade. I'm gonna run out of this, aren't I? Oh, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This is really just coming down to us not being able to hire anybody to actually run things that need attention while we run around the park and do everything else. Push someone? Yeah, it is what it is. People be going down like a sack of potatoes over absolutely nothing. Over nothing. Someone's injured. From what? Fuck. Two people went down the slide at the same time. How's that my fault? Ridiculous. I wonder if that guy, like, did something. I was like, nobody was drowning. I never got that indication. Weird. Over air? I don't know what that was. That one's got me confused, for sure. There's a bully. Yeah, I think it might be one of those bullies that, the game has said exist. I haven't really seen what the difference is between them and, like, the people that get in for free and have that little, like, devil thing over their heads. Like, I don't see what the difference is. So, could just be that. She's on break. That's fine. Alright, ticket. 6 hours. Slide pass. 4 hours. You're a senior? You want the senior discount? Really? I see one rink. Well, actually, maybe a little bit. Not like a senior, though. Wait too long for lemonade. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to run the ticket booth. Unlucky, I guess. What, actually waiting for lemonade? Fuck. I really should bring this closer. Eh. You're wearing your swimsuit. Hi, your mama. I think this is appropriate swimwear. What do you think? I don't know. Actually, very similar to what I'm wearing in this game. I don't know why I can't just look at the. Let me look at the camera. Anyway, you can't really see. There we go. That's me. I look very similar. Wow, doing good. We need trash bag. Trash bags. Do you swim while playing basketball? I like pools that have the basketball like net in them. It's kind of cool. But typically no. I dropped a fucking banana peel here. Why? No longer our problem. Goodness. Like the relative decay of things is ramped up on hard mode as well. Although I could just be imagining that. Which way to the gay sauna? The rainbow isn't up yet. Sometimes you get a really, really pretty rainbow. So, unfortunately, today is not gay sauna day until the rainbow comes back. Yeah, sorry. You just missed it like 2 days ago, though. Oh my god. They walked literally right in front of me. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. How could I have possibly known that? I'm gonna stinky, too. You guys sing the Rainbow Connection? I don't know. I'm not familiar. The Rainbow Connection? I also have 2 left feet. I can't sing. I can't do that. Oh, Kermit the Frog. Oh, I don't quite know the. Oh, ice. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the reference. I know who Kermit is, but you can sing without feet, huh? Just get out of it. Just get out of it. Just get out of it. Just get out. Lemonade's making people drop the toilet health to 50 in one go. Yeah. It's a the diuretic lemonade. I think we've generally done an okay job, but the park is a lot more surface area for me to cover now, which I'm not a super big fan of at this moment. Not a big fan of at the moment. Was he good? Was who good? This is the moment. This is the day. For what? The show tune? Don't get mad at me. I just don't know it. Don't like harumph sigh at me. I just don't know it. The NPC who is spazzing. Oh, I mean, that's a lot of different ones in this game, let's be honest. That could be anybody. Not like this. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have, let's see, what is it? Like, show tunes enthusiast in my title or tags. I do apologize. This isn't quite, as cultured as a stream, I think. For that. I know I should've... Yeah, whatever. Actually made it in. Yeah, I don't know. Musicals are not my strength. Not my strength. The guy musical? I never really made one. Are musicals one of those things where it's like a movie or a TV show? Like it's probably been made. It exists. It has a musical. Right? I don't know. I don't claim to know anything. There are like almost no bad reviews, by the way. That's a ton of tips. Wow. Hayes Townsend theaters, it's so good. You're gonna take me to it? Yeah, come on over. Alright. Sweet. Sounds like a wonderful afternoon or evening, whenever they play these things. No, we'll just go up next today. Philly isn't that far. Yes, it is for me. I'm in the south. I can do a split. But we paint one more wall. This game is multiplayer. You can come in and you can do all the painting, and I will just do all the logistics. You can do all the painting you want, and I know you'll do a great job. But for me, we gotta make motherfucking money. Philly will be closer to me after I move in a couple weeks. Good job making it the same exact gray. I mean, yeah. You might. I mean, if you're just doing it anyway. I mean, who says no? Make it any color you want. Even if it's the same one. That one always hits. Yeah. Is that all of them? Is that all my trash? Or a trash bag? I try. I keep hitting objects, though. The objects be getting in the way. I can't bag them. I think there's definitely more over here that I didn't get, but that's alright. I'm getting tired. Let me do like one more day. We've done a lot of work streams this week, but for good reason. Because we've had to. Alright, what else am I missing? There's something else that's not been cleaned that needs to be cleaned. Unless it was simply something over here. Piece in front of the dumpster? I think that's the squirt gun. It might actually be something under the dumpster, to be honest, so... I'm just seeing the, little thingy. Yeah, I tried to drop it somewhere. I mean, everything looks fine, so I'm not super stressed over it. It is probably just a piece of trash that it didn't make, so... that's alright. Pools are clean. Everything else around is clean. I'm not gonna stress out. Rev up those fryers. And give me the flyers. I just got hit by a car. And lost my flyer. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Anyway, would you like to come to park? Boring. I'll show you boring. Looks like nobody wants to come to the park today. Time to shut it down. Time to just shut it down. I don't like the looks of that person. Already wants a ticket. What about you? Do you want a ticket? No. Damn. People hate us. Boring. Damn. What the fucking shit? Jeremy? Jeremy? Wow. Flyers don't work. You want go to a water park on a whim while walking down the street? Probably not, because I wouldn't be prepared for it. Like, where's my bathing suit? Where's... But it's Miami, so... I definitely would. Odds are, if I'm strolling around Miami... I mean, it should be an option. Should be an option. Can't believe nobody wants to actually, like, be here today. Cloudy day, maybe? I think those are the best days to go to the water park, though. Sun isn't too bad. Usually it's not as busy, because people automatically think, it's sunny, let's go to the park. But I've been to water parks where it's, like, just miserable because the sun is so fucking bright and, like, really, really, really hot. And, you know, it's like 90 degrees, just uncomfortable. Especially because this is just the pool, so, like, the water isn't going to be cold like the ocean or anything. People are on the way back from the actual beach. Ah, true, true, true. Not the pretend beach, but the actual beach. Maybe. Could also just be a slow business day. We have 3 people in this park. Okay, we got an actual line going, so... Just a late start to the day. I was gonna say, I don't know if my ticket agent's gonna be hanging around a long time or not, but it looks like they're fine. Everyone playing nice. No bully, right? Steve's not gotten to me yet, yeah. It will for me soon. I'm tired. I'm getting there myself. Like these slides, I can tell when they need to be repaired and all that stuff. Much easier to find this out. And we got someone drowning. Ticket booth person is gone. Doesn't matter. Tired than rest. I will. You should too. Lemonade. That hurts. I wasn't even touching them. Huh? Alright, we're almost at max capacity. We don't understand how people throw trash on the ground when they've got plenty of bins. Never? Oh, okay. Don't follow your own advice. Tell me I should do something and then you don't do it. Call that a bit of a brat behavior moment. No, honestly, you can't make me. I mean, I can't make anybody do anything, to be honest. If I could, I'd try. No such thing with the biscuits. Damn it. Oh, there's someone else drowning. I'm drowning. Someone was drowning. Yeah, I know. We got them. See, that's good. If everybody lines up like that at the same time, perfect. I'm just gonna resort to littering at this point when I see that shit. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Absolutely no point. Safe now? Yeah. Very, very safe. I don't know. This is definitely an easier day. Probably because it just started out so slowly. Made $2 grand, so we got $300 more till we get the next objective. So because it's 5 o'clock, it's no shot. Unless it counts tips at the end of the day all at the same time, but I don't think that's how that works. Environmental sponsorship? Definitely not. No, we're like the opposite. We might need more bins on that side because it seems like that's where the trash is accumulating. Is just generally speaking over here. But I don't know. I'm busy. I got things to do. Can't just keep running around with one trash bag and bagging like one coffee cup. Or whatever it might be. Getting only $100, but it's literally gonna close. Like in a second. Close at 6, right? I got trash bins over here then. Ah, man. Oh wait, we're still going? I thought we closed at 6. Never mind. Alright, it's doable. Trash in the universe, yes. This, like, we have the actual bags already. May as well. Like, not a big deal. Like I said, like, one singular, silly... okay, we got 2 stars. Nice. We gotta push cheaters out of our park. Well, I mean, that's... kind of been doing that, honestly. That's not too difficult. Yeah, we got our 2nd star. Yeah. I'm surprised. Sometimes the objectives, there's still more after that one you have to get. So, that's good. So now we can get a janitor. We may as well unlock the mechanic. Whatever you want to call them. Handyman, handy person. Sure. We'll do that. There's only 5 seconds left in the day. I'm not even gonna bother with ticket agency. Is it? But 2 stars? Okay. Well, the day's over though. Decoration needs improvement. I added decorations. What improvement do they need? If I had trash bins. Yeah, we gotta pop more on the other side. Not bad though. Made $700. That's with I don't know what the maintenance is. That one I'm not too sure. It's fine. We have $2,000 now, so. Yeah, I mean, not bad. We know Dole is all about the 2 stars. Okay, I might do one more day. And then we'll say adios. This one's easy, just like push cheaters, so I mean that's not hard. Don't need to do anything like buy upgrades for things. One more day. I'm gonna snuck out the last day. The one who snuck in the last day? Like a guest? I don't think so. Pretty sure we had, I mean, unless I missed them, but I don't think so. Usually when it's an objective, though, they just start throwing them at you. They ramp it up. Now today we're gonna have, like, fucking tons of people who just don't pay to get in.
Welcome to Kmart.
Give me my lemons. Give me my lemons. What? What did I even... I'm not sure what I ragdolled over, but at least I had lemons still. Oh, double jumping ragdolls. Oh, okay. Yep, if you hit spacebar another time when you're in the air, you'll ragdoll. Unfortunately, you can't ragdoll into other people with collision. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Damn. I could clear that. Let me into your bed. Silly game. Alright, let's go to the research table. Yay. So for sure, oh, we get vendor staff too. Oh, fuck. Rather janitors. And I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we'll do handyman. Alright. You can do hire me too if you want to be an employee. We're gonna hire people. I don't actually know if it works the way I think it does, but pretty much I'll have no choice but to hire somebody if they actually show up. Let's see how that works. I wonder... Nah, you're not here. I wonder if it just refreshes for the next day. Although I can refresh the employee list for how much? We don't know. It doesn't tell me. There you are. You're a fucking ticketing agent, though. No, I already have one. Hire me again. Do it again. Also, I wonder if we can sneak in as a Twitch visitor. That'd be interesting. It didn't work. No. I give it a sec. I'm wasting research points. You're not coming up. Tragic. I don't want to pay $400 a day for someone to clean things. Yeah. I'll hire this person. Oh, I have to increase my fucking staff capacity. Oh my god. I thought I had more than one. Where the hell's that? Well, it's not there. There we go. Okay. I can get staff overflow, but I don't have the research points. Oh boy. Meow. Alright, well, I guess we'll at least get a janitor. Alright. Dole, one more time, Dole. Let's see if we can get you out here as a janitor. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if we can get you in here. Nope. I think you can only do it once, and then it just doesn't like you ever again. If I don't like you, then you just lose those. I mean, Hana's actually really good. Alright. You must not qualify. No, I guess not. No, I'm sure it only lets you do it like once a day, and then on a refresh, it's just like, nope. Which I think is silly, obviously. It'd be better if you could just be like, hey, get in here. But no. Actually, we have more space now. Yay. Now we don't have to be environmentally unfriendly. Oh my god. Did I not do the trash? I just missed that one. I have to do whatever. We need something to do to start our days. Fuck it. See, look, here they come. Ah. There's another. These aren't even, they're bullies. They said, someone's like, that hurts. This says 3 to 5 years experience. Yep. Yep, if you don't know how to mop sand, we don't want you. Oh, that's my, oh god. She sprints to that fucking, well, I guess. Shit. Damn. Employee of the month. That's crazy. Like, I know the ticket agent did that, but I mean, they literally do just be running. Yeah, I like that. Peeing! Some guests might relieve themselves right in the water, making it dirty for everybody. Yellow trail in the water. A well-timed push will remind him of the rules. Does it get rid of the fucking... What? That was rude. It's rude if you're, like, fucking leaving a piss trail in my pool, brother. What do you think is more rude? Oh, look, I'm there. What? Oh, you are there. Oh, because you also did a guest. Maybe you broke the game because you also did guest? I don't know, though. I used to have a weapon, didn't I? You used to be able to get a taser. You probably can. Oh, wait, this area's unlocked. You got like a... I'll get a boxing glove, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll just fucking Mike Tyson people. Oh. If I could charge up a punch. You only show up once per day, probably. I already pushed you, but I'm coming for more. Yeah! And don't come back. Anyway. Looks kind of nice, so I don't need a billion people running around as janitor types. Uppercut's not to mess with. Exactly. See, you got it. Well, that's the asses to beat. We're no longer going to be taken advantage of as a park. Curious what the next objective is going to be. After pushing cheaters. Ugh. I just left that area. I can move this up more. Doesn't really matter. All I really want it to be is just out of the way. In case the longer line starts to form. Mara's going to rest. There's no tickets that need to be issued yet. Oh my god, I hit my own... It's fine. Ah, shit. My bad, I forgot. Oh shit. Alright, as fun as the boxing glove is, I need a free hand for that. I'm getting a life ring, don't worry. I just love how they full sprint. So good. So I get a bird's eye view of what's going on in my own park, you know? Just do a little bit of hoppies. I think everybody's happy. Your 5 years sand mopping looks like, on God. They couldn't stop me. People are just gonna complain about the decorations, but at this point, I couldn't care less. We're not to the point now where we need to bother putting down more of those. We need to just save money for whatever the game wants us to do next. Good. Everyone seems to be having a nice time. Clean water isn't forever, like diamonds are. Bladder leaf makes pools dirty. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. I mean, we just go up to this. She's just doing it anyway. I mean, my friggin' employee just, like, broke the game. Hana just running around like a fucking maniac, just, like, fixing every issue here. And I'm just sitting here like, well, damn. I don't really need to do anything anymore. I just fucking hop around. Like, look at this. They swim faster than most people can fucking walk. Or run at this point. She's somehow faster swimming than she is sprinting. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Hard mode my ass. We just turned this game into like some kind of like fucking, I don't even know what. Oh, now Hana's resting, so now we're screwed. Hana Phelps, I know. We should just, can I just rename them? I think that would make a lot more sense at this point. That actually has to happen. I thought the filter gets changed, but I don't really do anything with that apparently. I don't know. Hana's back and ready to go. I mean, her stats were great for $200 a day. Oh, someone's doing photographs. Is that you? Yeah. Well, I had 2 people, but this is the person. That's the pervert. Yeah, I got perverts now. That doesn't count as a cheater, though, unfortunately. They usually hang around the showers, the bathroom areas. I think that's what they're supposed to be doing, but I guess it could be anywhere, really. Not the puddles. I'm already taking care of it, Hana. Relax. Just sprints over there just to slip in the thing. It's like, dude. I got it. It's fine. Almost a little too enthusiastic. Someone's peeing in the pool. I don't know which one. Oh, this one. Guess waited too long for lemonade. Sorry, we were dealing with some other version of that. Sorry, how exactly does this get fixed again? Draining the pool, maybe? Thought this was what fixed it. I guess the guests aren't dumb enough to go into the pool and the water's drained. I feel like that hasn't been a thing before in the past, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm just reimagining things differently now. A lot of guests out here. Surprisingly, it won't slide. I know, right? I mean, I thought for sure. You motherfucker. Did we already deal with you? Leave. Actually, maybe we just keep you here. I'm surprised you don't die, by the way. I have to, like, revive you. But anyway. Oh, great. How do you get injured off of that? I don't get it. That slide might be just in a not good spot for some reason. Even though it seems totally legitimate. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I got bullied. Someone took photos of me. I'm panicking. Decoration needs improvement. Well, I mean, this slide is, like, broken for some reason from where it is. Maybe I should move it like this. I mean, it didn't seem bad, but for some reason people can't figure that one out. I don't know. That one got me. I'm not gonna lie. That one, oh yeah. So as you level up, the duck becomes less, like, gross. You can still paint them if you want, but okay. Now there are 2 stars. They aren't too grungy. Yippee! I think we're gonna stop here though. As much as I like to keep going, I'm kind of tired, and yeah, I'm kind of tired. So we're gonna call that there. We do not stream tomorrow, so we're gonna be back at this Saturday doing like kind of an all-day gaming session. I mean, we could stream tomorrow. It just depends on when I get back from the rave. So if it's not too late, maybe. But usually raves go pretty late, and we do drive a little bit out of the way for them too. So. Yeah, but I'm happy you were all able to spend some time with me. Twitter, Discord, the time to go live, and YouTube for VODs. We'll be back at this. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. Who do we want to raid? Honestly, let's go raid Nori the Gory, assuming they are still streaming. But I think they're on West Coast time, so they should be fine. They're on Daylight. They are very much sweating this one out, which is cool. So we're gonna listen to some sweaty DBD gaming. This is one of the beans we spent at Offkai with in the group that we were in. So let's go say howdy. Raid message 1, free to play. The other raid messages will be pay to win. And yeah, we're just gonna go hang out with Nori and probably go pass out. Yeah. But hopefully y'all get good rest too. Here. I really need to make this an actual raid message and not keep typing it out constantly, but it's been a few days. It's been a few days, let me tell you. Anyway, that's all I got. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Luckily we have a couple days off from work, so should be able to reset the mental a bit, and then use some of that time to pack, and figure out when we're actually going to be able to move. So we're trying to do it this weekend. It can't happen. It's gonna come up too quick, and we gotta wait on some things still. So that's fine. Soon enough, though, the fops will be on the move. You'll know soon enough. But anyway, that's all I got. Take care. Take care. Bye, Dole. Bye, all of you. I love you so much. Take care. Bye.